Alright, hello and welcome to part 40 of Digimon Survive. Coincidentally, it's also the beginning of the true route. So, to catch you up if you've been skipping around, we did the preamble, I guess to call it, the before it splits. It was about 24 parts, I think, maybe 23. The moral route is what we got naturally. That took about 7 parts. Then we did the harmony route, which is secretly the wrath route, and that took about 5 parts. And then we did the wrath route, which is secretly the harmony route, which is another 4 parts. So now we're here. Without getting spoiled, have it on good authority that the true route starts once you. It's after this fight, the fight with Cyclone Mon, after you meet Arcanimon in Chapter 3. The difference is that you need to have a higher affinity with Ryo. Now, because I have the Megas unlocked for everyone, I've pretty much only been focusing on Shuji and Ryo, so we should be good. But let's get to it. I know that we can do it. I'm excited. The end is in sight. Had a lot of fun with this game, but boy, would I like to be done with it. It's taken me a couple weeks. Alright, as you can also see, I've unlocked all the Digivolutions except for the last one, which I suspect is part of the true route. To catch you up with the speed on the theory crafting that we're currently doing, by we I mean me, I believe that the 5 Digimon left are Azulongmon, Zuquemon, Ebonwumon, Baihumon, and Huanglongmon, which are the Digimon Sovereigns, and then it's supposed to be a combination of the 4 Digimon Sovereigns. I will admit, I had 1 trophy spoiled for me, but from before the game came out, me and my cursed good memory, which was defeat Azulongmon, so I know that that's one of them, and the fact that I can confirm Azulongmon means I can probably confirm the rest. So, the other part is, I think I would have gotten their silhouettes anyway. The other thing that is interesting, it looks like Agumon can turn into Huanglongmon, and it looks like 4 of the others can each turn into a Sovereign, like Falcomon seems to be able to turn into Zuquemon. I think Syakomon can turn into Azulongmon. Floramon can turn into Ebonwumon. I think that Labramon can turn into Baihumon. So, we'll see. I don't know how that's going to manifest. I don't know how we're going to see that, but that's my guess. So, that's where I'm currently at. So I will say doing 3 routes back to back was a lot. I was getting really worn down by the end of the Wrath route because I was really starting to feel like they were just reusing the same plot points over and over. Oh, hey, I have some fun stuff that I looked up, because I think I looked it up at the end of the last video, but just to confirm. So, Giga Crusher, which I thought was a Machine Dramon attack, is not. It's an Imperial Dramon attack. Giga Crusher is what Fighter Mode uses when he shoots this big laser. So that's pretty rad that they included that as an attack. The reason I found this out is that Giga Crusher is one of the memory attacks you get. The other one is Celestial Blade, which I know for a fact is Susanomon's attack, because I use it all the time in the Cybersleuth Randomizer. And then the last one, which is Extreme Burst, I think is just a typo. I think it's meant to be Glorious Burst, which is Shine Greymon, either normal or burst modes. I'm not sure which one does which, I think, but it's their special attack. So it's cool that you can unlock the special attacks of the main Digimon from Season 2, 4, and 5, because you can unlock Agumon and Gallantmon normally in the game. So it's pretty cool. I think it's a really good nod. I would love a Survive sequel and just see a wider cast Digimon. The cast they've done with this one is very good, because normally I feel like it's usually I think they even said they try to aim for this. They try to aim for 70% fan favorite Digimon, and then 30% obscure Digimon. Feels like the balance is slightly off in this one, in the best way. It feels like it's 50-50 on obscure and and known Digimon, and I'm all for it. I want way more obscure Digimon. But yeah, that's where I'm at. You're all caught up in all my my theories if you just skipped ahead for some reason. Okay, I can't hit all of them, but I can definitely hit these guys. Alright, so there's Renamon going to save Ryo. So far, nothing has changed. Time to wrap this up. Sir, I dealt a death blow to Cyclonemon. I don't know how he's still alive. He shouldn't be. But yeah, so this attack is that he's about to use is called Extreme Burst, and I genuinely think that's just a typo. And it's meant to be a Glorious Burst. It's hard because it's just sort of like a big burst, like the name implies. So it's difficult to kind of tell from the animation itself. I can definitely tell with the other two. But I think that would track. So this should be all different here. I've watched Ryo die at least 3 times now. Also, just because this is probably my last chance to show it. So this is what everyone's affinity is at. Ryo's is currently at 41. Shooty's at 10 because I've only had like 2 chances to talk to him. I would love to find out that I missed the proc to get to the true route. That would be. I've talked to Ryo every chance I've gotten. I would love to find out that I was wrong. This makes a lot more sense now that I know it's Renamon. But also Renamon still saved him because Renamon is good inside. I don't know how Renamon knows this though. Kunemon, or Kunemon. Well, we haven't noticed the hands yet, or his dead mom. So that's a start. Exactly going on between these two. Uh-oh. Looking to where Aoi's pointing, I see a black shadow. I mean, they're definitely not tentacles, they're very much hands. Of course we'll help. Can we even make it? It's risky, but yeah. Of course we'll help. At least he doesn't see his, his mom. Oh! I think that's different. I like it because it looks like they just like grabbed him by the legs. Path to the truth. Took the truthful route. We're here, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. Oh, interesting. The fog just went away. Hell yeah, Kunemon. There was a little bit earlier, because I obviously saw a couple things that I didn't show the first playthrough, but they're all like very small. But there was one where Kunemon like handed him like an item, and he was like, "Here, he found this. You can use it, I guess." Wow, it's so weird that Ryo's like an actual character now, and not just like a sobbing wet mess. I don't know why I had to say wet, but yeah. I wonder how the game's gonna be different from here. We were all happy we'd saved Ryo, but soon the reality of our situation sank in again. Between learning we were on an island with no hope of rescuing that fog monster, my earlier optimism had faded, and the threat of death suddenly seemed very real. We were all shaken, but Shuji was able to calm us down. We returned to the school. Shuji was able to calm us down. What? Excuse me? Hello? Are we talking about the same Shuji? Leave it to Shuji to step up in a situation like that and get us all back safely. Kaido was next to recover. He was all ready to go to the amusement park and find Mayo. Or Miyu. I don't know why I said Mayo. She's not here. Maybe she is. Mayo, if you're in the comments, say hi. But the rest of us managed to convince him to come back to school instead. Shuji made the case that we could search more effectively after we'd regrouped. After seeing that fog monster, even Kaido must have realized the need for caution. Okay, so we've seen this before. Oh no, here we go. It was dark by the time we got back, and we were exhausted. Nobody bothered with dinner. The others mostly seem to collapse into sleep, but I find that impossible. Mine keeps coming back to the same thoughts. Can we survive in this strange world? Can we Digimon survive in this strange world? What if a monster like Arukenimon attacks again? What about that monster in the fog? Was it the reason Ryo started to go crazy? What is this world, anyway? What sort of creatures are Agumon and the others? Just what is Agumon? Ryo gave up. What happens next? For reference, I'm just going full moral. All of the moral choices just seem natural, so I'm like, alright. So what is Agumon? Some sort of monster. A digital monster. Not the kind that fits in my pocket, but a digital one. And what are the others? Creatures of the world, I guess. They all live here. They must have friends and family of their own. Thinking about my family makes me realize how much I miss my mom. It's starting to get cold. If I stay like this, I'll probably end up getting sick. I can't sleep. Maybe I should just lie down for a while. Aw, it's Buddy. Looks so tiny here. To study this place, to find some way home, for us all to live. I guess I should go back to answering honestly, huh? Study this place, find some way home would probably be the right answer. If I found a way home, then I could, like, think back and reflect on how to get back there. Oh, I don't want to skip Agumon, but if this isn't stuff we've seen already, okay. He's so pure. He must be protected at all costs. Look, he's so cute. Agumon is already one of my favorite Digimon, and this game has just like goddamn solidified that spot for maybe eternity. I don't know. Like, holy shit. All right, Piedmon. Arcanimon. Oh yeah, I wonder how this changes. Okay, so this is the same. Hopefully we can get Garurumon sooner than later this time. Maybe we can convince him at the park. That'd be nice. Those hands that reach out to grab Ryo. I think that happened in the fog. Where were they? Luckily we were able to save Ryo, but what if that thing came back? And what scared Agumon and the others? It seemed like something we could beat. Until later in the game. No, just think back on it as me shaking. I think it was seriously scary. Really going to be able to Digimon survive here in this world? I should let myself dwell on it, not after how Agumon cheered me up last night. Last to wake up again, Takuma. Nobody else is here. Am I the last one up? And then all the more reason to get moving. We need to figure out what comes next. It's not too late, so maybe the others are still in the cafeteria. I better go see. I have no idea what to do with my free time at this point. I mean, I have to dedicate to Ryo and Shuji, but I don't know beyond that. I believe this is going to be the same conversation about Kaido wanting to get the fuck out of here. So the tentacle thing come out of that, right? Oh, I guess they were all thinking along the same lines as me then. And yeah, that thing was really scary. You're relying heavily on skip where available, just so we don't retread the same ground. Free action, but things are going to be a little bit different from here. I hope. I'd fucking hope they're really different. Okay, there's Ryo, which is a weird thing to say out loud. So I'm wondering how to trigger Ryo's. I'm wondering how to trigger Ryo's evolution, because he has enough where he should be able to get champion at least. So I'm wondering why it hasn't yet. Also, if we are in the true route, it's weird that the free battles are still like Numamon. Like, shouldn't they be something else at this point? I don't see Shuji, so we'll focus on Ryo for now, I guess. See what he's up to. No, we can't even talk to him. They're a pair. Okay, well I couldn't even talk to Ryo. He's not wrong. See, you can't fool me, loser. Was that supposed to be Falcomon's line? I don't know that it was. I think Falcon would say loser. I mean, it may not have been especially smooth just now, but then again, neither was Ryo. Can't I talk to Ryo yet? Talk to Falcomon for some reason. Oh yeah, this is, I talked about this in one of the parts, where I talked to Falcomon after, and he said, hey, Kunemon gave this to me before he disappeared. So I think it's going to give you an anti-paralysis crystal. Yes. I wonder if this one's a fine one. This is terrible, this is well made, I'm not sure. Oh, there's just choice for this, okay. It's well made. You know what, Kunemon? You did a good job. Aw. Anti-paralysis crystal. Like how we have interpreters for Kunemon. It's pretty great. Alright. I can't find Shuji, so I guess I can talk to someone else. Let's talk to the Wonder Twins. See if they give me any items. And I can talk to Agumon after. Oh, did you hear the song? Yes. Sorry, should I not have heard it? Oh, crazy. Heard what? I didn't see what Crystal just gave me, but it looked like an element or a resistance one, which I don't really need. I don't know. I don't really get hit with status effects, and when I do, I just heal them. Oh wait, hold on. This is different. Ryan once again is a more dangerous place than I thought. I mean, I've definitely heard this dialogue before. If I hand grab Ryo, Kunemon basically used himself as a shield. That must have taken a lot of courage, but I do think Agumon would have done the same. What might Agumon be able to do to cheer people up? Maybe if he went and talked with everyone like we're doing now, that might help make things easier to deal with. Then again, I'm sure they're all in pain. Maybe they prefer to be left alone. I'm not sure. Give people space, talk with people. I guess you could say, bud. I don't know. He's muttering to himself about something. Alright. That's the only thing I really like about this game. I like the Digimon are like independent. They're able to like go out and do things on their own. Okay, so it looks like Shuji wouldn't have appeared until I did this. I am going to save scum the affinity with Shuji and Ryo because we're not doing another playthrough after this, so I need to make sure I get their megas where possible. Hey Shuji, don't have a fucking breakdown. Oh, good. You're still the same fucking prick. Cool. I think Shuji's scared of that monster too, not that I blame him. But as the oldest one here, I feel like he should at least act like he's doing okay. He should be relying on Lopmon, but apparently they're still in bad terms. I don't know what to say to you. I don't even know if this is an opportunity for, I had to make sure I was right. I don't even know if this is an opportunity for points. Oh, I guess it is. I'm gonna say I don't blame you. Oh, okay, just admitting I'm scared. He does seem like he's feeling better. I haven't seen him like this in a while. As long as you don't berate your partner, it's fine. I think I better trust Shuji. Alright, how many points did that give us? 4? Oh my god, dude. He's never getting a fucking evolution. Ryo has 41, so what am I doing here? Why is he not changing? Alright, things look slightly different. Oh, there's Lopmon. Oh, man. Like, Shuji still doesn't really accept Lopmon. Let's get something to do with what he was muttering to himself about. Poor, poor Lopmon. That's just not fair. Although, what's by the school? Is this the timed event where Kunemon tells us to go look at the shrine? I might not need to do that. I might be able to just go to the shrine from here. There he is. He was just picking meat. picking the meat harvests. I guess those the other options were if I was trying to like look for someplace. I wonder if I can talk to Shuji again. No. Doesn't look like it. I wonder if I can talk to Ryo again. Nope. Okay. You're really hamstringing me, game. I don't know what to do here. I'm trying to build friendships, and you just don't seem like you want me to. Okay, you can talk to either of them. Taki seems nice enough to me, but she can be pretty blunt sometimes. Besides, I feel like I still don't know her all that well. Think you're blunt. Think you're nice. Think you're nice. Floramon is such a shit star. Alright, I think it should... No, I thought I was going to black out. I think this is one of the opportunities to get an extra Digimon, right? No, I don't think that's in Part 4. Oh, it's so weird. I've done this part so many times. I really thought they'd be, like, drastically different in the true route. Especially since, like, you have to be New Game Plus. So I thought they'd start hitting us with, like, higher level Digimon. So I'm a little curious how this is going to go. But I should have faith. The other two routes were different enough. Or I should say the other three routes. Now, any thoughts? Sucking thoughts? Turn from the fog? Owie, any thoughts? I like how everyone says, like, yeah, I couldn't have saved him. And then everyone's like, wow, good thing Kunemon was there. I'm gonna say they're both starting to feel down again. I thought Tekken helped a bit, but I don't even know what to say. I think I'll just give him some time. Sounds like a plan. Is there anything else for me to do? I feel like I'm trying my damnedest to talk to everyone. Let's talk to Kaido again. It's weird because I can skip a lot of the stuff, but I can't, like... I can't do it all. I think after this, Kaido goes off to the front. You got some sense. You're really honest. You're a good guy. You got some sense. I don't know if that's the correct answer. I don't think it is. Oh, it was. Okay. I'm, like, remembering a lot of this because I've done this before, but... also trying to not make it take too long. What does Floramon want to do again? Okay. And then one more time. I believe... I believe the answer, because he's about to, like, literally, like, run off. Like, you have to... I think the way to get him by, or get his points is to, like, pretend you're gonna use force. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Alright. So the bad part about this is it means I have to agree with Shuji constantly. I wouldn't be surprised if most of the time Ryo just stays quiet because they didn't want to add dialogue for him. Oh, well. Actually, I'm really impressed with Ryo. Feels like he overcame like a wall. He's like actually speaking sense. He literally wasn't a character for like the whole game. Like, it's weird to hear Haru say I'm scared because it's Renamon. I know for a fact Renamon is not scared. Like, it's... Ooh, I don't want Ada. I'm gonna save here just in case everyone else hates me. What I like about this is you can't get minus points. So I'm gonna honor Shuji's point. Holy shit, dude. Are you telling me to give up on me? Because if you are, you're dead to me. Dude, Dracmon is ride or die, and I love it. No, Shuji, that's just gonna come and keeps us from getting anywhere. And then Aoi had to yell at them. My favorite part about this is Renamon going along with this, knowing that she doesn't need to. If I remember correctly, this is the point where they're starting to wonder if we're gonna get lost. No, we gotta press on. This Minoru Ryo friendship is actually pretty great. It is weird because I'm noticing a couple times where Ryo is like actually like helping. Like, so he's preventing like some of like the worst things that people have said. Like, even Shuji's starting to waver. Should we stop for a break or press on? I'm kind of look around here. I know if we say let's press on, everyone just vetoes you anyway. So let's say I want to look around. But just like the cool way of saying we need to stop. And he's still berating Lopmon. Not a big fan of that. Let's talk to Shuji first. Okay, Minoru. Ryo just staying in the background. I don't know what to do with Ryo yet. Saki, Miyuki, and Lopmon all seem pretty exhausted. Well, Miyuki we know is like half a person, and Saki is sick, and Lopmon is just weak and not used to walking because they probably weigh like 5 pounds. I don't know what this choice does. This seems like one of the few like worthless choices in the game. Of like it doesn't actually change anything or matter or in any way. I am worried about Lopmon. Shuji, I need you to fucking relax, dude. Are we still gonna have to go through the nonsense of all the Patamon, Palmon, and Biyomon thing? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna guess the paths haven't really quite diverged yet. I don't think it's really gonna stop until we make sure that Shuji is not a dickhead anymore. I wonder how long the truth path is. And I wonder if it's just going to more or less mimic the moral path. Oh, come on, work this out. I believe in you. So there are options that can get you into a fight, which I'd like to avoid just for time reasons. I know one of the options that works to get them to go away. Okay. Got a cooldown Kaido, I guess. Nothing so far. Okay. Like, at what point do I play the game again? Like, do I play it naturally? This splits the boys and girls. Takuma's like, do not rope me into this. Neat. Exploration. Deciding how thoroughly I want to investigate. Because again, I know how to progress things, but I'm curious how different they are. I feel like we're not going to really see a big change until Chapter 5, assuming Shuji cleans up his fucking act. When the fuck is Ryo gonna evolve? I'm getting real sick of his shit. I also have to be careful about investigating too much because they will run out of the woodwork to attack me. Nope. Maybe Ryo can just already digivolve without having his like moment. That doesn't sound right though. I feel like you wouldn't. At this point, don't we have all champions already? Like, in this point in the story, wouldn't we normally have all the champions? I just don't know. Should put Shuji. I think he only appears in once the sun starts going down. I think there's specifically a crystal hidden in one of these areas. What should I say to Saki? You seem wistful, you're too excited, no reason. What did I say? You're too excited. Okay. Again, I'm not really worried if I don't get them. It seems like the like bonuses for getting their points up are negligible, so I don't really care too much. I think the hidden thing is over here. In one of these sections, there's something hidden in this grass, like right here, and it's very aggravating that they did that because I missed it my first playthrough. I think I just have to talk to a certain amount of people. Okay. Who would you take to arrange out the theme park? Obviously you, Minoru. We'd go as buds for sure. I'm not just saying that for your affinity bonus. Of course not. Do Kaido last, I guess. Eventually Agumon finds something in that ticket booth, but I think it's again, that's only at sundown. You love cute stuff. Oh boy, here we go. I think the surefire answer to get them to go away. Oh, they just scared them, which just made them want to fight us. Okay. I didn't have an option there. I didn't have a say in this. I'd like to object. Oh, wait, okay. Oh, interesting. I like that he was like, I can be like Takuma. If he turns into anyone other than Flymon, I'm gonna be surprised. Because Flymon literally has the same face as Kunamon. Yep, there he is. He's animated here. Not used to this. This is usually just a picture. Man, he really does look a lot like Kunamon. I've never noticed that, like, how close they look. Oh, you still can't talk. Great. Of course not. How do you know he's called Flymon? That is pretty rad, though. Good for you. Good for you, Ryo. I'll put the people who are, like, here. Make it canon. I don't know how I'm gonna manage to keep leveling, because, like, Kunemon and Lopmon are so underleveled compared to everyone else. I don't know how I can make them useful. I'm not even gonna evolve Agumon. That's not true, I'll still do it. Destruction Cannon, huh? Oh, a fun thing I found out when I was autoing. It really is just purely random which evolution it chooses. I thought it might be based on what the enemies were. Like, I thought because Machinegermon's a virus type, if we're fighting Gatsumon a data type, it might turn into Machinegermon, but it really did just seem random. Which is not a bad thing. Semi-disappointing, but certainly not a bad thing. Ice Archery. Oh, I don't think I got that one before. It's the blue attack I'm missing, I think. Bam, 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 bam. Where's Biyomon? I just realized. Oh, I went the wrong way. Bold choice. I'm kind of tired today. I did, so today's the first day of my vacation. A well-earned one, if I can be honest. Sometimes I just take vacations because it's been a while since I've had one and I have the time saved up. Sometimes I take them because I'm like, I need a fucking break. That's what this one is. I worked the launch of a game, and it's been like a long, like 3 weeks. On top of also balancing the release of this game and my 10-year anniversary on YouTube. It's just been firing all cylinders for a while, and I just needed to relax. Also, for those curious, I equipped Lopmon and Kunemon both with 2 learning crystals, so they should get like a ton of XP. So I guess when I get to... Oh no, I think he should unlock his ultimate sooner than later. He probably doesn't unlock it until Chapter 6, though. It's 30 is the requirement for ultimate, not champion. I forgot that. It's been a while since I've done this. Like it's been a while since I unlocked ultimate Digimon. Okay. No Shuji. Is this one where Shuji is? No, it's next. It's after this, I think. But yeah, so I'm gonna try and get them leveled up. I don't know how effective the learning crystals are, or if there are stronger learning crystals, but I'm doing my best. What makes her cute? What do you love the most? Does it get annoying? I don't remember what the correct answer is here. I think last time I said what makes her cute, he flipped out on me. Yeah, I think he flipped out on me. That's fine. Completely ignoring them works. I think Patamon even hits Takuma on the head and they still ignore him, which is very funny. Alright, we got Shuji, and that's it. He's just been wandering around aimlessly, I suppose. Okay. Shuji gives this, the harrowing tale of his older brother. Oh, that's these guys again. Just kidding, that leads them over. Now we have the entrance. Okay, I can speed this up. So if you choose anything other than directly progressing, it's the wrong answer. And I know you can get a couple abilities here, I think, but I've already got them, or they're not that not that helpful. So I'm gonna skip right over that shit. At the end of hall or floor. If you end of hall. I wonder if, like, the game will throw me a fucking bone and won't put us in the dungeon. We'll just have you just, like, behave. That would be my hope. My hope would be that, oh, hey, we know you're doing this the second time. We're not going to make you run in circles, but I also don't fully believe that. Chapter 4 is one of the weaker ones, in my opinion. Even in the base game, everyone's kind of like burnt out because Ryo just died. So it's not like it's not hippin' and happening. Mio, do me a solid and just don't freak out, please. Just don't make it worse. This isn't gonna end well. Get great food. Stop acting up. This world is dangerous. I tried great food my first run through, and I think that's the one that's like the most successful. But regardless, she does this. We gotta examine 4 different points. You're not gonna give me your backstory just yet. That's for the wrathful route. Sorry, the harmony route. Yep, it's a wall. Yep, they're iron bars. Yep, it's a pillar. It's Digimon. He comes to save us. Nope, not auto. Here we go. Try to wait on Miyu. Let's follow along for now. It's the path of least resistance. Oh, did I start the true route too early? I don't think so. I think this makes sense because I mean we are seeing Ryo with like a lot of different dialogue. I really thought Shuji might have changed at least a little bit so far, but he hasn't. Well, there's a lot of dialogue in Chapter 4. You don't realize it when you're going through it. I do think it took me a couple parts to get through it, so that this tracks. I'm trying to get as much done as I can. I don't think I'm gonna... I think I might get to the battle. I might even finish the battle. I like that he has a very healthy fear of Arcanimon now. Gathering information, rescuing Mio. We gotta rescue Mio. I don't know if that's a healthy relationship. I don't know if you should be headbutting him. It is really funny, though. Q! For the love of God, game. Just let me click on the treasure chest. Just please, game, please, don't make me run the fuck around. I think you're gonna make me do it anyway, but please, I'm begging you. Just like... just... I can't even get to the throne room anymore. Fine. Keep going through all these places. You can hear about, Shuji's fucking horrible backstory. He's got an overbearing father. Scary, disappointments, he's annoying. I am going to save this because I don't know if it's possibly an affinity with Shuji here, but I want to try. He's annoying? Yep, he liked that, okay. A lot of skip. How many points did I get for Shuji, by the way? 3. Oh my god, dude, he's going so slow. Ryo was like 5 every time I talk to him, and that's... Shuji is just at a glacial pace. Just in case, maybe the game will throw me a fucking bone here. Right. That's Biyomon acknowledging, like, hey, you're right, but go talk to everyone else. For some reason. That does annoy me, especially in a game with multiple playthroughs. I'm like, you really should be able to just, like, know that Miyu is in there. Like, if you just, like, even from just a guess. Although I wonder if, like, I kept talking to Biyomon, maybe that would trigger it. That's how you have to do it the first time, I think. I think you have to keep, You have to keep talking to Biyomon. It doesn't even give you the option to check the treasure chest. That's a problem. Bum 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 bum. We're under siege. I'll have you know this theme park is bad news. People die here a lot, so we need to get the fuck out of here. Something about this theme park and death. Okay. Will this be different? Can it be different? Please. Just like maybe. I'd be really grateful if like Garurumon would just join. But I feel like we're gonna replay the moral route, aren't we? That's the vibe I'm getting. Arguing others too much for you. Make Garurumon angry. Challenge Garurumon to a fight. Make him angry. Still got like he's got some honor in him. He's starting to get flustered. Be tough, but he seems like the type that takes pride in a fair fight. He's an intimidating opponent, alright, but here goes nothing. I mean, here goes actual nothing. I'm gonna trounce these guys. Just gonna wreck them. Oh, this is Sayakomon's evolution, right? Also, Monzemon just chilling in the background. I really hope they start changing things. So far, I'm mildly disappointed that nothing's going to be changed. However, I know that the big change is going to be Chapter 5. And after that, Chapter 6 as well. Because I can't see Chapter 6 happening as long as Shuji is still there. Because the whole point of Chapter 6 was that they were like worried their partners were going to turn on them or something. Shouldn't happen. I don't know, we'll see. Alright. Agumon versus Greymon, the ultimate rematch. And then I guess I gotta put Kunmon in here. He's so far back. We'll put Lopmon in too. Sure, here's the battle. I can probably win with just Kaido and Agumon though. Yeah, I'm not going for the chests. I'm just going for the bosses. I already have what's in them. I've done this fight 3 times now. Or this is my 4th time doing this fight. See ya. Come again later. I probably could have aimed that so I could hit the chest too, but I really just don't care. What did I give Marine Angemon again? Did I? Oh, I didn't. I don't think I gave him anything because we only just got Miyu back. Common Hammer. Okay. Feels weird that I didn't bring Minoru with me here. Normally he comes to these kind of fights. We'll take out the Gatsumon for now. Maybe they'll give training items, so leave that just in case. Oh, actually, I wonder, can Lopmon turn into Wendigamon? I'm actually curious. No, they can't. And I can't talk to him either, because your trainer sucks. I'm honestly surprised I can open this chest. Yeah, that one's a trap. Alright, bud. I need you to be better. I don't know how yet, but just do better. Somehow. I like his guard pose. Alright, I can't make it to Monzemon, but I can make it to you guys. Okay. Alright, it's over. Sorry, bro, Chacho. Oh, Monzemon is a vaccine type. Wild. I don't know why I thought he was Ditto. Oh, man, it's not over? Uh-oh. I thought this was one of those, everyone fights. I think I may have removed the SP regen from Kaido as well, and I really shouldn't have. She's so annoying. That stupid fucking voice. Let's look at Kaido's stuff again. If he's gonna use Giga Crusher, he's gonna need more SP, or he's gonna need a healthier or a better way to get SP back. Ooh, level 20, nice. Bam, bam. I got 2 learning crystals that I definitely don't need. We can take them. Alright, guess we're just going back with all these people in tow. Yep, we know this. This is not new info to me. Please, please. I'm gonna low with you guys. Oh, I wonder to hold on. I don't know who he's talking about, but this might be important again in this route. Oh, look at him bounding, or bonding. But yeah, I'm expecting a lot from the true route, and so far it is not delivering. Not saying like I'm disappointed with it, or like, you know, it's the worst thing in the world. I'm just saying like, so far, it's just been minor changes. And I understand that it's not going to be like, especially as we go into Chapter 5, but I was really hoping there'd be more like quality of life stuff that they would change too, just because like they know you're on New Game Plus. Because you've done at minimum one route to get here. I've done 3, so I'm like a little bit like, all right, can we fucking get to the new stuff, please? You know, I've done this a lot now. Oh, this is different. Why is it Minoru? Alright. After all, tomorrow is going to be a very big day for us. Am I going to get the part 5 screen? Alright. 1 part per video is not too bad. I'm pretty okay with that cadence. I think 5 is going to go a little differently, though. We still got to solve whatever is going on in Shuji's brain. I also love that Lopmon sleeps standing up. It's very cute. Alright. 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 Just wait until they stop at this point. I'm waiting until we get to free action, then I'm going to call it. I wonder if with Shuji and Ryo both still alive, I wonder if we'll roll right into like another chapter. Like we'll skip some sections. We'll see. Maybe wishful thinking on my part. But that is it for part 40. Like I said, so far nothing seems to be too different. I'm questioning if I started recording too prematurely, but that's fine. We got through it. Didn't take that long, so we'll we'll pick this up next time. I'm excited to see how Chapter 5 changes. I wonder if we'll still get Wendigomon. I wonder if he'll still eat Shuji. So I wonder if Shuji can actually become a respectable character, not a dickhead. But we'll see. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Goodbye. I'll let my voice crack. Goodbye. Hey, just a short little intermission. Hey, if you're enjoying this, maybe consider watching the whole playthrough from the start. Or also, maybe check out Digimon's Story Cybers through Randomized and other mods. Plenty of other good stuff on here. If you're like, wow, this guy's pretty tolerable, and he's doing okay at Digimon Survive, consider checking out one of my many other games. I've played pretty much every Digimon game and done a bunch of playthroughs. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh!, lots of Pokemon. Lots of potpourri, lots of other stuff. So check it out if you're interested. At least you gotta start at the Digimon one. I mean, come on. I've got some cool stuff in here. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye. Welcome back to part 41. Going back to the true routes. Gonna try and talk to Ryo and Shuji again. See what they've got to say. And we'll go from there. I think it's Aoi and Ryo. Can't say I expected those two together. What are they doing, I wonder? Getting your jollies smiling on us. Don't say that. Even Ryo's trying to do as part of this group, but it's kind of a release to see it. I was wearing a ring, I never even noticed. Ryo really notices little things about people that he talks to. Talk to Ryo. Oh, this is the one where they start losing things, right? What, like some bling? Wish there was a safer way, but... Talks to Ryo again. I think he's... Yeah, his bus pass holder is immediately lost, despite being on the same screen. It's like Mother gave him that thing. It's more valuable than gold. Unclench those butt cheeks, man. Oh, that's serious. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need this screenshot. I don't know what I want to use it for yet, but... It's gold. Alright, let's see. Save, unclench those butt cheeks, man. Okay. Sorry, that was vitally important. Like him warning me about Shuji. Yes, I'm well aware of the horrors that Shuji is trying to inflict on us. Where is he? Can you not berate your Digimon for 5 seconds, Shuji? No, I suppose I should get whatever this is. Ooh, a giant one, too. I thought it would be a little too early for that. So I'm going to see if I can talk to Lopmon. Responsibility is important and all, but taking on too much won't help. Shuji was never leadership material in the first place anyway. Still, saying it straight won't help. Maybe in a roundabout way or offer to help. Let me help too. If it doesn't suit you, do your best. I'm going to have to say do your best. It's going to put more pressure on him. I'll offer to help. Unreliable. See, he name dropped reliability. They really are based on Adventure 1 cast. He's talking to himself again, back in his own little worlds. Be more forceful, Lopmon. So this is okay. It reminds me of the time with Ryo, but I don't think yelling will do any good. Well, he'll be fine with Lopmon there, I'm sure of it. About that. I think he's catatonic for the rest of this, yeah. I can't talk to him again. Okay. Let's go speed through a couple other people's interactions and go from there. I also have to change some equipments. I don't think I've given Miyu anything. Let me just quickly check. Everyone has stuff. Veridumon doesn't, but I'm trying to get rid of him, so it doesn't matter. Plutomon, same deal. Sayakomon, what do we want to give you? Gale Storm, maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, I'm gonna give Acceleration Charge. And then, I don't know what else to give you. Is there something that will like cause you to like try and help your friends? I don't know what I need. I guess I can give you this one. Your defense is pretty good, so I think that's fine. Plus, that'll bring enemies to you, which is what we need. Cool. You can talk to these three. They're on the run for looking for something. Speaking of real feelings, say thanks honestly, beat around the bush. Speaking of real feelings, sure. Okay. I'm waiting for the screen to change. I forget what triggers this. But basically anyone I talk to who loses something, I can get a little affinity bonus. Miu has the list was the last we recruited, so she probably has the least. This is an easy one. Just go along with her. Nah, nope, I lost it. Where is it? Oh my god. If I remember correctly, everyone loses. Like, you just have to talk to people multiple times if they lose stuff. I think. I really doesn't like affinity is just so does not matter to me for anyone except Ryo and Shuji. I don't remember what the answer is here. Doesn't mean I want to fail on purpose though. They do have benefits. Talk to him again. Where are my fucking beans? My beans! What's that from? Is that from, I was gonna say Stranger Things. That's not right. Life is Strange? Yeah. Those are my fucking beans! I'm gonna go with Aoi because I think she's the only one who's gonna, like, allude to the missing thing. I want to try and maximize as many people as I can with this. We've done this battle a couple times. I'm just gonna full power it for the sake of speed. Nice. Oh, there was just one. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought there was more for some reason. Maybe gets her charm back. Kato gets his beans back. I know it's fruit. You got your bus pass holder. Nice. Well, I'll check after I go through this with everyone. That's a cool little event. I like that one. Especially if you like know how to like prepare for it. Yeah, Ryo's at 58. I just need to get him to 70 and then we unlock his mega. Shuji, I have no idea how to increase faster. This motherfucker will not increase his fucking stats at all. I just want Cherubimon. Is that so much to ask? But like, you have to be able to. Because otherwise it's impossible. Like, there's no way you can do it in a normal route. It has to be in this route. I don't remember what... Like, my instinct is always to say don't talk to Lopmon like that. Or do your best, Lopmon. Okay, time to be a leader seemed to have worked. Nope, gotta talk to Lopmon too. Oh no, here we are. I don't remember if he listens to reason for any of these. I think this might just be... No, okay. How about a break? God, I feel so awful saying that. Okay. I'm gonna go back, talk it over one more time. I have to talk to everyone and be like, hey, do you guys think Shuji's okay? And they're all like, no, I don't. In fact, I'm kind of concerned. Spirit power is cool. Weirdos are cute. Stop this. Spirit power is cool. Very weary about telling Miyu she's cute because she's young and she had a fucking stalker. This just feels real gross. Siona, whoever I didn't talk to earlier. This is the one where I have to like pretend things are fine, right? Fine, I think. Sure. Oh my god, do I have to go through all of these? Please, no. Did you find those fucking beans? Is this the one where I ask what he thinks is cute about Miyu? What he likes about Miyu, and then he fucking goes off. Because he's a weirdo. Alright, we got a transition screen, so that means I think we're ready to move on. I'm gonna agree with Shuji despite knowing that he's wrong, but I don't remember how this worked last time. I think Miyu was actually able to calm down. I think she was able to calm down Kaido's side. Trust our partners. You get more allies. Act with caution. Trust our partners. Sorry that you don't trust Lopmon. You should. I recommend it. Hey, bud, what do you have to say? Should do whatever I can, but what now? Shuji, you seem very similar to how you seemed pre True Rat split. Oh my god, you're the worst. It's like when they try to redeem Renamon, and it's like, hey Renamon, you know how you caused like 2 of the bad routes? Do you think like you should own up to that? So relationships like night and day now. Who can I talk to? God, it's so sad. Hopefully he just smartens the fuck up. Gotta stay focused. Come on, you two. I'm guessing that in the state Shuji is in, that I won't be able to get any points with him right now. I really want Kaido to fight him, but I know I can't. Here comes another fun section. Wait, do you understand what Kumon said? That's actually very impressive. Now what do we do about Shuji? Okay. Jonathan, Miyuki, and Haru stay. I should stay too. It doesn't matter what we say. Doesn't change what happens here. I'm about to do what's called a pro gamer move. I'm gonna I'm gonna order food as this recording is going. Oh, you meet your grim face, idiot. Loser. Baka. Alright, well, as I know, the answer is always just go straight. Or it was. I assume that part hasn't changed. We got fake Agumon. And I have to tell which one is the real one. I will not sit through these fake Agumons. I'm only here for the real one. My bestie. What did he say? Yeah, on the right. Come on, bud. Sorry, Digimon. Sorry it didn't work out for you. Alright, so this is the infamous video, or this is the infamous part where I couldn't get through here before. Because I didn't have a flying Digimon. But that changes today. Also, I don't think even if you had a Digimon whose like move could reach here, I don't think it would. Because the steps are in the way, so I don't think you have like a vertical attack here. However, Stingmon is a flying type, so I'll set him after it. I don't remember what's in there. I know it's not going to be worth it. I know this to be true in my heart. But I'm still going to do it anyway. What move do you have? Oh, you have Celestial Blade. This seems like overkill. I'm not going to do that. We can just... I don't need to Celestial Blade him. I think he's fine. I like Metal-Garumon's run because he looks like a puppy when he does it. Or he looks like an actual like dog, just like running along. Alright, I'm gonna boost you up first, bud. I don't think you're gonna need it for long, but... I could go full Machinedramon, since Siegemon's a data type. But I think we'll go with the classic. Yeah, maybe we'll go with Machinedramon. Mugen Draymon. No healing. I don't want you to take your turn. You don't get it. Why did my SP come back at the end of that? Very bold choice, Tentomon. Not the one I would have made. Say 0 accuracy? Oh, wow, I couldn't shoot because of the fucking ground. That's funny. Stingmon, I need you to hurry the fuck up. Your range is pretty good, but you're not centered, so it may take you a little while. Gave you Awesome Quake, which is definitely a good choice. I don't remember what's in this chest. I think I got it off screen at one point. I don't think I ever got it on... I definitely didn't get it my first playthrough. I'm just grateful he didn't stun me. Point blank Infinity Cannon. Is there a trophy for doing 999 damage? I sure hope not. Can I hit from here? No. Fuck. Next turn, I think. Bum, 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 bum. Forgot Siegemon has like a straight shot, so if it doesn't get like directly next to you, it can't use the attack. Alright, was it worth it? Wind Claw. I mean, it's a unique attack. I guess, in a way, it's worth it. Actually, I think I did get on my first playthrough, but I took the long way around. That was the difference. I still got it. I just didn't think it was worth it. Here we are again, though, but that's the easy way to do it. The hard way to do it, especially in your first playthrough, is just, like, run all the way around. Also, I can't believe I won a counter. I'm so much more powerful. It is cool that I'm getting, like, high-level training food. I like how they hide that like it's a reveal when it's just fucking Mega Digimon. Who cares? Bum, bum, bam, bam. It's mostly just checking to see if there's anything in the water yet. I forget when that starts triggering. The key items they just like have in the water. All right. Red. So Red actually pointed out a good point with this stuff. It is weird that only the women seems to struggle with like not trusting themselves, and Kaido and Minoru are able to kind of overcome it like instantly. But Miyu, Aoi, and Saki are the ones who need help, which is kind of a bad look. But I don't even need to like ask her anything. I already know which one it is because I've done this so many times. Yeah, it's weird. The counter to that is that both Aoi and Saki and Miyu can still like talk to their partners at the beginning of or in chapter 6, whereas Minoru has this whole arc of Falcomon trying to like run away from him basically, and Kaido also gets like in a spat with Dracmon. Eventually they figure it out, but I feel like that's the trade-off. Boom, 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 boom. In the water yet? No. I think they tell you when stuff's in the water. They hint at it, I think. Sorry, fake Floramon. You'll never beat the friendship of Aoi and Saki. So good it turned one of them into a villain. That is my phone alerting me that my order was placed. Do you just examine it normally? I thought you had to use the phone. No, I guess not. Okay. As I was ordering that, I got really hungry. I just reordered food I got last time, so hopefully it works. Okay. I don't remember which one Floramon's on. Go along with Saki. Isn't the right one? Oh, whoops. Okay. I guess this is what happens when you fail it. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Are they gonna make me do it again? Is that the punishment? Oh my god. That's so obnoxious. Ugh. Tell me I have to go through... Oh my god. That's so gross. I think I did remember that it was right, right, left, left. And I'm upset that I didn't, like, commit it to memory well enough. Oh my god, dude. This coming off chapter 4 is rough because it kind of just keeps going, and not in a good way. It just keeps like doing all the like, oh, self-doubt. Yeah. Well, now I know what happens. Hold on, replying to my girlfriend, who is currently on her own vacation. Unplanned. I actually moved my vacation a week up, and then she found out hers was the same week. Not vacation, she's cat sitting for her parents. Okay. I don't really think it matters who I take with me here. I don't really care that much about this fight. Is it just Digimon? I might literally just go straight for Digimon. Just to get this over with. I know there's a lot of other enemies here, but they don't matter to me. Although I guess I can take these guys out. Oh, it was so squishy. Ugh. It's like... I think War Gremlin has better movement than Machine Dramon. Oh, you know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked what Ryo's talk does. Because it should theoretically only be available in this route. Did I equip Aoi with anything? I don't actually remember. I did. I don't really care whichever evolution she uses. Plutomon is fine, I guess. I mean, stat-wise, he's much more powerful. But Anubismon can move further and can fly. Some Torn. I'll use Plutomon, I guess. Okay. Just trying to get this done. We got a lot of fights in the same arena. How many total do we have here? Like 4? 5? Alright, this should be the end. Even if you're defending. I'm just that good. Again, I can get more things if I attack the other enemies, but I just can't be fucked at this point. I don't care enough. I've done this, again, I've done this 4 times now. And this is unchanged so far. So I'm just like... Oh, what did Renamon say? Hold on. Oh, nothing. Kind of smirked at me. He was like, Sayakamon was so mean. For some reason, I don't believe in my partner. I think this stuff only starts appearing in the Aqueduct once we start trying to track down Shuji. Shuji, for the sake of the video, I'm gonna need you to do something differently and not get eaten this time. I don't think you get eaten. Like, I'm gonna assume you don't, but I can't be too careful. Doesn't Miyu have the most fakes? I think even including Agumon. Also, we're literally just running in circles. Like, it's the same path for everyone. This one's definitely the left one. And he just fucks off, right? He just literally runs away as Sayakomon for some reason. We fight him too? No. Ooh. Is that Minoru and Ryo? Interesting that it didn't affect Ryo either. I was sure that it would have affected him. I guess his near-death experience has toughened him up like a lot. So it's not that surprising. Oh, he's forced to be here. Cool. I guess about level 71, so I'll put you here. Unpopular opinion here? I think I'm just gonna auto. I think that's... No, I'll go through one round, because I want to see what Kunmon does. I want to see what Ryo's, like, talking point is. If I remember correctly, I think the professor removes stat reductions. I think Miyuki removes status abnormalities. Those are the only, like, two, like, weird ones that, like, we wouldn't normally know. I remember I fought these battles with, like, champions. Wasn't that crazy? Long ago. I guess I can try and go for that chest. I know the one that's there before, Warrior Digimon. I know that one just has a mature enlightenment slab, making it effectively worthless. I think you have exactly 2 turns to try and get it. You know, looking at this line again, I think Sarasmon is fine as the Mega, and I think that Blossomon is perfect as the Ultimate. I don't know that Vegemon is the right champion. I feel like we do a better champion. There has to be a better flower champion out there. I also think that Sayakomon's line is confusing. Because, like, Shellmon from Sayakomon, sure, that makes sense. And then into Mermaimon, I mean, not really. And then into Marine Angemon, I guess. I don't know. I feel like there are other options. Crit chance and damage boosted. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty neato. I wonder what Shuji does. You can just hang back, Kunmon. Don't worry about it. I wonder if... So, I'm assuming and guessing that he turns into Jewel Beamon. And I'm wondering if when he turns into Jewel Beamon, if he'll be able to speak. Oh, right. And Kaido's here. I guess I'll try and attack some of these guys just to stall. I don't really care. Just mostly trying to give Minoru a chance to see what's in that chest. I don't remember it being something we needed. Glorious Basta! Oh, Walking Upon. That's right. Never did find the final version of Fire. I don't know where it lurks. Or if it even exists, for that matter. Just missed it. Okay. Okay. It is cool to use these evolutions. I know that I didn't have to, but I think it's a nice addition. Just gonna auto for the rest of this. Oh, interesting. He went back to attack the rookie instead of attacking Digimon. Very strange. Bum. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing they're giving us more upgraded training food, and I wonder if that's because of the true route. I imagine that couldn't have been a very complicated thing. They all just go, yeah, Q, Q. I do think that's pretty great. He's like, well, I can understand my Kunmon. It's like, what? Exploration. Track down Shuji. So I believe at this point, everyone we come across has an item in the water. And then if we find it for them, we get a little boost. They could have been real mean and made a trophy for collecting all the key items or something. Oh, is that a fake Shuji? Oh no, he was looking at a vision, that's right. Alright, well, we cut right through there, huh? I didn't see anyone else. I didn't explore like I should have. Okay. This is how Aoi talked before she just fucking lost it. I'm just tired. I went to bed kind of late, but I woke up like a normal like work time. And I woke up like, I think I went to bed at like 2 and I woke up at like 8. So I didn't sleep a ton, but fixing my sleep schedule was worth it. Because I've been waking up later and going to bed later too. So whatever I gotta do to fix this up. It's currently only like 6 p.m. so we're fine. Bam, bam, bam. I have fought my way through this chapter. I want to see what changes Shuji and how. Say something punky, waste of space dumpster fire. Seems pretty much the same so far. And there's Warrior Digimon. If you hit your goddamn Digimon again, I swear to God. Oh my God, you're really gonna do this? Are you really gonna force him to Wendigomon again? Oh shit. Do it. Deck him. Yes! Finally! Someone does it. Yes! Yes! Ryo has climbed the ranks instantly. Instantly. I never expected this. Ryo is what snaps Shuji out? Be interesting if we just like actually defeated Arcanimon here instead of like the runaround. Ryo baby. Should fight both of them at the same time. This would be a really cool moment from turn to an ultimate. Alright, Lapmont still has those bad vibes, which worries me. So yeah, this is the infamous chest that you can only get within the first 2 turns. I tried to get that chest, or I actually managed to get it in one of the runs. And it's just a mature enlightenment slab, which is like the most bullshit reward. It's like especially bad because that chest disappears once the fight changes over. So it's like actually very annoying. But whatever. Well, alright, we gotta bring Kunmon here. We don't have to, but I'm going to. I don't think I can choose Lopmon right now. I think Lopmon is currently out of commission, yeah. Who else to bring? I'll bring Labramon. Labramon can turn into Anubismon. Oh yeah, I guess I wonder if this will be the way. I mean, Agumon's not going to turn ultimate here because I already have the ultimates unlocked, right? Surely they would know enough to not do that, right? Or maybe they still give you the opportunity, just in case it's your second time playing and you wanted a different Digivolution. I actually don't know. Either of those would make sense to me. I wonder if you get items for destroying the robots. Oh, actually, Kunmon's probably at the correct level. It looks like these enemies are only level 22 or so. Oh, excuse me. That came from a deep place inside of me. Varudurumon. Oh, I can go even further this time. Please, yes. Turn 1. It's just a fucking mature enlightenment slab still. I knew, I just didn't want to accept it. I just wanted things to be different this time. Okay. Trying to lure them over here, but it's not working. Alright, Kunimon, I think you can probably take on that Betamon by yourself. Maybe. If you try really hard. I could be wrong, too. Ugh. Still tired. Mop up the stragglers here. Okay. I have no idea what's in that chest, and I'm not really that invested, but I'll still go for it. Do I have an attack that actually can go that far? Awesome Quake can, I think. Yeah. Burst Flame. Is that one of the ones I was missing? I think I had Burst Flame, didn't I? You get it in the library, I think. Maybe it's Burst Fire? Overkill? Yes. Regrets? None. Where's that last Goemon? Oh, it's right next to Digimon, that's right. I wonder if we'll get a cutscene of Lopmon turning to Tsurimon instead. Oh, I forgot Anubismon has better counter range because her attack isn't just like next to you. Alright, mopped up everyone other than Mega Seedramon. Say it! Say you're sorry! Alright. Goddamn right you have. Huh? I don't like this is basically saying that Lopmon's Canon Mega has become Tsurimon. I just think it's a dumb design. I don't like the weird gauntlets that they never use. And the gi that it wears. I get that it looks the most like Lopmon's, that's fine, but Wendigomon is much cooler. Well, that's neat. That's changed things. So I guess this is your chance to evolve Agumon if you didn't already. He's going to turn to Metal Greymon, but still pretty cool. But I've done 3 routes already, so I've unlocked all the evolutions. It still looks badass. These portraits are super cool. Very, very good addition to this game. To do those little breaks when they evolve for the first time. It's very hype. You know what? Just for this, I'm gonna finish it as Metal Greymon. Unless it doesn't let me. Okay, it's not letting me. Alright. Well, you see. Really would like to, but you know. Gotta make sure I have the power first. Oh, I still can't kill you? Because I can't move anymore. I could have moved behind him if I had evolved. Alright, it's fine. Critical hit. Alright, whatever. No one else is even near. Oh, actually. Can I? No. No. Okay. Worth a shot. Of course he tries to move behind me. Idiot. No, I guess Tsurimon is here now, too. Oh, you can turn into Wendigomon. It is just automatically unlocked, huh? Let's see what's done. Okay, well I can't hit him, but still. Just like a turn into Wendigomon. Alright. We got a bit of a different squad here. Alright. You're so going down. Just with all of my force. All of my Terra Force. Muzzled Mega Seedramon. I guess that's true. I guess I never beat him. Wendigomon beat him, so I guess I never got the credit for it. Burst Flame, okay. Hey, Shuji's still alive. That's wild.
緊張が解けたんですね。
Aww.
ロックもありがとう。
修二もお疲れ様。
We get another cute Digimon who gets to live now. It's great.
嫌われると。
お前がビシッと締めねえでど。
そういうとこ。
え、なになに？なんだか怖い。
いや、これは。ああ、
は？意味は？
おい、み。
It's great. Shuji and Lopmon are safe, and even Ryo's getting along with them now. No matter what the enemy throws at us, we can overcome it together the way we are now. I believe this from the bottom of my heart.
みんな。
嘘。
こっちは。
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
慌てちゃな悠長なって言ってる間に。おいおいおい、やばい。みや。
どうしたら？
Is this the end? Wow, he's still alive. Crazy. Who could have known? Maybe he remembers everything this time, just for the sake of the fucking story. Just for the sake of our sanity. Maybe he remembers everything this time. Grabbed everyone's hand and we left the waterway behind us. We were able to save Shuji. Our original goal remains unfulfilled. Contact someone who knows the truth of this world and how to return to ours. Who knows if we can do that once we push past this darkness. Spurred on by the courage I received from Magawan's hand, I ran toward the light. Part 6. With everyone in tow this time. Ah, yes. Alright, but that is going to be all for today. So thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. Goodbye! Hello, and welcome to part 42. I took a little break to eat my dinner and whatnot. It did not go well. The break didn't go very, the food didn't go very well. Ordered Taco Bell, and they got most of my items wrong. So that's always fun. But I've had a small headache pretty much all day that I've been trying to nurse, and I've taken headache meds a bunch of times before, which usually kill this for me. But, it didn't work. So I have a very minor headache. I'm gonna try and press on without it. I took a small nap as well. Drinking lots of water. Made sure it wasn't eye strain. I don't know what else it could be. So, you know, we're just gonna power through it. So we just have these, like, everyone is safe, and so everyone's just tired, I guess, instead of, like, traumatized. Now, is Minoru still going to be an asshole to Falcomon?
Minoru.
So we made it to the other side, but everyone is just dead. It's like the energy drained from everyone as soon as we made it out.
みんな疲れてる。君たちは今教授の方こそ。ねえ。
Oh.
間に合った。また君たこちらこそ。
Alright, okay. Things aren't too different yet. The professor's explaining a little bit of stuff. Yeah, I guess no fighting yet.
俺は確かに見たぜ。
Fair.
あれは。それは俺にも分かった。俺はよ。さっきのは。
He really could have, yeah.
僕。
なあ、ドラクモン。
Oh, are we still gonna fucking have the forced argument? Is that what this is telling me? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. If there was ever a time we didn't need this, it was now. Like, are you serious? Fucking what? We still have to go through this nonsense?
やめないか二人とも。冷静になんてなれ。
そもそもファルコモンも言ってたけど、ここまで
Who seemed like a traitor?
一緒にいた。
それは同感だ。
Oh, yeah.
それに信じてくれミノル。だからそれだから疑ってか。
だか
やめとけ。
なんで
俺はミノルの考えにさ、そのシャコモンだって。
そんなことな。そうよ。それよりそうだよ。謝りなさい。
知るか。
It's bad. I want to stop the fighting. That's only getting worse.
もういい。
Oh, this is so dumb. Why are we still doing this? There's no reason to have this plot line. Nobody's died. This is a worthless plot line. What are we doing? Are we really not changing things? I'm like actually upset now. This is such a fucking waste of time. Chapter 4, 5, and 6 is just the kids fucking whining. For 3 chapters straight. It made sense when it was hot off the heels of Ryo dying, and when Shuji did his fucked up shit. But like now, there's no reason for this. They should just skip this entirely. But I still have to go through it because reasons, I guess. Absolutely nonsense. It's just so stupid. Like, good lord, if Falcomon still leaves, we have to do the entire chapter the same way again. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Minoru, Miyuki, and Shuji, maybe I should go talk to them. Let's talk with Shuji. Shuji discovering what it's like to have a partner. just your average 15-year-old, by the way. She looks really different, more clear-headed, like he's refreshed. Glad he's more focused now, but I don't want him to take on too much. Give him the support he needs to make sure that doesn't happen again. We'll help you, don't go too hard, you look better now. I mean, these are all the same answer, so this is fun. You look better now. Alright, that works. Aww. Now let Lopmon ride in your head. I'm glad the two of them are getting along better now. I'm not even gonna look at you two. Because if I fucking find out that I still have to do the Falcomon Leaves arc, I'm gonna be upset. And I'm not gonna contain it very well. Alright. I'm gonna talk to those two. Doesn't look like we've unlocked the ability to get ultimates yet. I wonder if they're oh, yes we have. This is I think this is gonna be it. Especially since they appear twice. It's Ryo and Kunemon. I wonder what they're up to. Oh, looks like some kind of secret training. Ryo's full of surprises, man. I've never seen him laugh like that before. It looks like he's just smelled a fart. Oh yeah, fuck, I have to win this fight, don't I? Well, he changed real quick there. I wonder who they're going to have us go against. And I really do wonder who he's going to turn into. So, Ikakumon is a vaccine type. So, does that mean he's about to turn into a data type? Also, this isn't voiced for whatever reason, even though I think it's been voiced every other time we've had an evolution. Okay. Suspiciously silent, but okay. It's so weird. I'm so used to it glowing orange for when they hit megas that, like, I've forgotten what the ultimate evolutions look like. Yeah, Jewel Beamon, which means you can turn into Banjo Stingmon. Okay, will he be able to talk is my question. Because I feel like Jewel Beamon is definitely capable of speech. He has a fucking mouth. Like, come on. Holy shit, he can! Holy shit! What a development. This is upsetting. The reason this is upsetting is that the game keeps taking away the Digimon that I've chosen. Oh, you're also a vaccine type. Then why the fuck am I fighting Ikakumon? So the reason this is upsetting for me is that... Okay, well, I'm gonna boost this up, I guess. Is that the Digimon that I've chosen to, like, bring with me are Machine Germon, who Agumon can also turn into, Metal Garurumon, who the Professor can recruit, Banjo Stingmon, who now Ryo can turn into, or Ryo's partner turns into. We had Varadurumon, who Minoru turns into, but better. We had Plutomon, who Aoi turns into, but better. And we had Banjo Stingmon. I can't, like, all of the Digimon I chose aren't the ones that are just the ones that the partners turn into. And I had multiple options, too. I could have gone with Metal Siegramon, I could, like, there's so many options I could have gone with instead. Whatever. I don't remember what your actual move is. Spike Buster? I guess I haven't actually used you. I've used Banjo Leomon. Or Banjo Stingmon. Sorry, force of habit. Ooh. Gorgeous armor. I forget what that is. Oh, don't you only attack? Yeah, you only attack on a straight line. Hold on. This should do it. Nice. Two have learned to speak at last. Aw, these two. Oh yeah, he's gonna de-digivolve. And not be able to talk anymore. That's better. Alright, I don't know if Shuji passed 30. I don't think he did. Oh, he did. Perfect. Shuji and Lopmon, what are they doing here? Wait, what did he say? So we're doing special training. Looks like they're pushing themselves too hard. And that happened fast. I like the messages behind all of these evolutions, because it's like, let's show them how strong we are, and then you get to the battle and it's like, well, we got the shit kicked out of us. Oof. Oh, wow. Ugh. And I mean, there's only one Digimon it could possibly be. It's Antilamon and then Cherubimon. I wonder if it's an alternate version of Antilamon. No, this is the good version, I think. There's the virus version and the data version. Very often don't see the virus version anymore. We get to use one of the best named attacks in all of Digimon, Bunny Blades. I'm a data type, right? I think Cherubimon is a vaccine type. Yeah. It's so weird to me how many lines just kind of go, it's not important. Also, what is your movement? 4. That's not bad for an ultimate. And Bunny Blades is a direct attack. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Other than that, your stats really aren't bad. For where you are now, at least. Oof. I should be able to circle around. Oh yeah, what does my talk do? SP recovery. Oh, okay. I wonder what they were gonna do. Okay. Nice. Also, just throwing it out there, in a game that's like based on like different paths and stuff like that and different evolutions, it's kind of wild they only have one Cherubimon in here. That they only have the vaccine type. They don't have the virus Cherubimon. Kind of feels like a very big missed opportunity. Because even if you don't have Shuji turn into it, they could have done the same thing as before, where it's possible for the player to unlock virus Cherubimon as a Digimon, but then when Shuji gets it, it's the vaccine version, like Sakuyamon and Sarasmon. Feels like a missed opportunity. All right, those two are all leveled up now. Let's check on their actual affinity. You're close. You need 12 more, and then obviously we have to get to like chapter 9, I think, or chapter 10. Then Shuji. Wow, Shuji shot up. He's at 45 now. What the fuck? They're higher than anyone else. That's pretty funny. Alright. And they're just over off on the side over here. Okay. Look over by the board. Dispel. Oh, interesting. Alrighty then. Rather have taken the affinity points, but I guess I didn't take anything, so it's probably fine. I really, really hope it doesn't take as long as it normally does. I feel like that would be such a fucking, like, waste. If we still have to go through the entire chapter 6 again. That'll be the third chapter in a row where something is completely different and the motivation behind things is completely different, but we still have to go through the exact same, like, things. We're like bordering on determinism at this point. Like, it's like this was gonna happen no matter what. which is annoying. You blame yourself for bringing everyone here. Hey, it's not your fault. And Saki. I'm just worried. No problem. What's in your mind? What's in your mind, Saki? Okay. That was not helpful. I know I've chosen the right answers before. I just don't care. The only ones I'm like worried about are Shuji and Ryo. Alright, Minoru. Let's see if you're still an idiot. You're too worried. I want to be trusting. I trust Agumon. I trust Agumon. Oh my god, you suck! You're the worst! Oh my god, I don't want to deal with this. I don't want to have to go through this plot development twice. I don't even think it's, like, necessary for the characters. Like, if that's how the game is trying to frame it. Like, it just doesn't seem like they need it. Agumon and Lopmon. I love every time someone asks a question about Agumon and it pans to him and he's just got this face like, huh? Me? Me? You're asking about me? Agumon's trust ally that fits my side. No, it's more than that. It's hard to describe. It's like we're similar somehow, but lately it's been... I've been finding it kind of frightening. Like us in all ways, kind of scary, allies in battles. I think like us in all ways is the correct answer, but just in case... Okay. Alright, let's go find Ryo. And then Minoru and Kaido can take us on some bullshit for a chapter. Because I'm starting to worry. I specifically asked in the Discord, I was like, hey, just throwing this out there, but like... the true route isn't like the exact same as the normal route, right? Just like with some minor differences. And I believe the exact quote I got was, without spoiling anything, the true route goes places. And I was like, it doesn't seem like it so far. And also, like, I assumed it would. Like, that's the problem, is that I thought it would happen sooner than this. I guess the fact that I did the 3 different routes is definitely wearing on me. I mean, I'm aware of that. But I'm like, even if you were doing this, even if you were doing this as a, as your second route, I'm like, a lot of this stuff is just repeated. And I'm like, why are you repeating it? The player has already done all this. So far, the only things that have changed have been, stuff related to Ryo and Shuji, but the other players haven't changed, which is odd. Double down. Kaido likes when people are direct, and when they are, sometimes he likes them direct until he doesn't. And when they stick their principles, and when they use physical violence to stop altercations. Pretty optimistic, totally relaxed, nice and cheerful. Yeah, these are all different. Thanks, game. Really, really appreciate it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? It doesn't help that I'm nursing a headache, while trying to do this, but I'm also just like, my patience runs thin. I really thought we'd have some like revelations by now. And we haven't, which is annoying me. Alright, we haven't talked to Aoi at all. Coolio. Labron doesn't care. Alright, whatever.
よし。
待て待て、今は
そう。
こういうのはタクマの方。
Okay. Here it is. Let's all rest a little bit.
さっきでも私は
これは良くないな。
ザイヤが何言ったって無駄だ。
それは
どうすんの？
Oh, this is the Betamon attack, right? And then Minoru and fucking Falcomon can fight the whole time. God, it's so annoying. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, again, I'm just looking at all these choices. I think like the only ones I could have picked that wouldn't have had any crossover would be Spinomon, Metal Siegemon, Seraphimon, Grand Kawagamon, or Hercules Kabuterimon. I'm just like, every other Digimon I picked has like come up in some way. It's mildly annoying. Alright, let's get you in here. Let's get you in here. I don't know who else to pick. Oh, Agumon, obviously. And then guess we'll go with these two. Dracmon and Minoru are in Dracmon and Falcomon are in timeout, so they can learn to behave with their tamers. See, interesting choice. I don't know why you would choose to use a Digimon here. They're literally all virus types, and they're clumped together. Shouldn't this be for War Greymon? Alright, whatever. Oh, I'm excited though. I'm excited to almost have wrapped this up. I still have high hopes for this in general. So I feel like visual novels are at their best when they're like about to be at the true route. For instance, I've played multiple visual novels or visual novel-esque games where like the normal ending is good and the true ending is like mwah. So I have high hopes here because I do think the normal ending, like the moral ending, was really good. So I'm still hoping that it is.
そうだ、ミノル。共に戦い。
ちょっと前まで。
地下水路の時、ロップモンは
いい加減にしろよ、ミノル。
100あたりじゃねえ。おい、ファルコモン。俺には来て、本当にお前、つまりミノルは
違うよ。お姉ちゃん悲しいなら。
おい、アグモン。
絶対だ。
I like how they question Agumon. It's like, are you sure you can say you never attacked him? And Agumon's like, yes. Because he's a goddamn Giga Chad. He's like, yes, with confidence. Cool. Fun. And the professor comes in here and he's like, oh, hey, guess what, by the way? I had the solution. I just wasn't saying anything because I'm an idiot and an asshole. Minoru can realize he's derailed the entire chapter now. I still feel like it's weird that Agumon doesn't have a chance to turn into Skullgreymon. Like how Minoru admits all this stuff and then Kaido's off in the corner like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. And still fight with Dracmon. Kaido's issue isn't that he thinks Dracmon's gonna attack him, his issue is that he's annoyed that Dracmon didn't stand up to him, which is pretty fucking funny. Alright. Alright, let's check for the two. Nope, they're not here yet. Okay, they're all in the second area. I think Kaido still needs to resolve this. I just don't remember how it's resolved. Doesn't say anything. And then they talk it out, and they get in a fight. It's a whole fucking thing. I think do I have to do this with everyone, or is it just like if you do, you get extra items? Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum ba-da-dum. All right, Kaido, you're on this. You're on your own on this one. Essentially, because I'm gonna let these two sub in. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you finally used Belzamon. Why did I call it Belzamon? Actually, that's a good point. They pronounce it Belzamon in this, isn't it? Isn't he normally called Beelzebumon in Japanese? Also, if I wasn't going to give the XP crystals, I absolutely would need to give Antilamon a better attack. She has no range. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I guess Flymon doesn't really have any, like, any better Digimon to turn into. Because I think Flymon can turn into Okuamon, and then Grand Kuwagamon, I guess. But then so can Kuwagamon, so it's not really, like, a unique thing. I think Jewel Beamon has the same thing Bancho Stingmon does, where if they get damaged, their stats can go up. I think you need to do this with Kaido in order to get him on like speaking terms with Dracmon again. I don't think you need to do it with everyone else. I don't know that they would have eventually pushed me to do that, or what, or they're going to make me do that with everyone. Alright, now go talk to Falcomon so he can ignore you. We're going to go through this about 3 times, and then it's going to be like, hey, I didn't want to hurt you, because, you know, I'm a good person. Alright. Probably should have talked to Professor. Yeah, I'm not done here. We've got 2 separate threads here. Hey, Professor, you know what'd be really cool? If you could get along with Garurumon here, instead of dragging that shit along too. Because so far, it really, 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 really feels like they're just going to drag me down the moral path again, is what this feels like. And I'm not super stoked about it. I liked the moral path, but if I wanted to do the moral path, I would have done the fucking moral path. This time I get it with 2 secret characters. Which does not change things enough for me. I really thought that they would change it at some point. Like, I thought surely Chapter 6 was going to be it. Chapter 6 is going to be where, like, things completely change. Because, like, how can Chapter 6 happen if we don't get a Dark Evolution? And then we still dealt with it. It's so annoying. Actually, for that matter, what happens when Takuma goes back to the real world? There's so many questions I have about stuff coming up. Because that happens in the next chapter, or at the end of the next chapter. Like, it's so crazy to me that, like, nothing is changing here. When it absolutely should be. I feel like it's, like, borderline bad storytelling. Like, why do I have to go through all the same shit again? Can we just, like, move the fuck along instead? I wonder if because I didn't help everyone, like, overcome their stuff, if they're not going to join me in this battle when Takuma goes to, like, investigate. Yep. This is number 4 of Minoru's attempts to get Falcomon back. Yep. Yep. Alright, well, I'm just going to charge straight forward then. Just me and Agumon, huh? Then it's a fair fight. It's not even really a fair fight. I'm untouchable. Like, there's just nothing they can do. I'm on New Game plus 3 at this point. Like, you've got nothing. You are nothing to me. Step aside, peons. So I didn't do everyone's, like, friendship events this time, because I wasn't really worried about, that stuff. So I'm curious if they still, like, run and help. Just Kaido? Okay. And then I guess we're gonna see Minoru after this, because I didn't... Actually, maybe Ryo and Shuji will help, too. Okay. I guess I can, like, sort of move over that way. I just don't want to. Okay. Do both Battlemon can see his better movement. And I also have Giga Blaster, so I should be able to get a pretty powerful range here. Just get rid of it. I don't want you healing anyone. I'm gonna say, free me. Let me attack. Just missing it by 1. Hopefully my stat boosts don't wear off. I think I can probably tag him from the side. Yeah. Oh yeah, when I get closer, don't the 2 bugs spawn? Oh, let's go from the side. 1 hit KO. That the game is gonna pretend I didn't get. Okay, I guess. Alright, this time Thought comes back. So no one else joined because I never saw him. Interesting. I guess that's an interesting point about this fight that I haven't really explored before. I always try and talk with everyone because they usually have like items and stuff, but I didn't see the need to this time. Okay. Counterattack. Do it. It'll be so fucking funny. Thank you. You should have evolved. The Wargreymon Metagarurumon fight is destined to be. I got another walking bomb. Alright, we gotta go to the factory. This is the same. Oh, okay. Those things that happened but didn't kill our friends still scared me equally in the amount as if our friends had been killed. Don't look too deeply into it. And then we decided to go all the way back
い
home.
やタクマああすまない
修二と一緒
なあタクきっとそんなところに行って
大丈夫ですよ。みんなの力を合わせ
っていうかバレてしまったが僕は誰にも傷ついたけどみんなとそれからロップ
修
Aw.
タクマロップモンと一緒に
はい
さて
He used to always be so tense, but now he seems more chill. He might still lack confidence, but he makes a fine leader in my book. With Shuji on our side, I think we'll be just fine. Find a way to get back to our world in the enemy base, I just know it. Also, I guess Chapter 6, I was overreacting Chapter 6. It wasn't that bad when you don't do everyone's, like, side thing. Which I can only do because I just don't need it. I don't care about their affinity, because they're already all maxed out. Mm-hmm. Enemy base. We get a little bit of free action. I'll check in with the boys, being Ryo and Shuji, making sure they get to plus 70. Or above 70, I should say. And then beyond that, I don't care anymore. Beyond that, I'm done. I'm like, whatever. I wish there was a way to just skip free time altogether. Alright, let's talk to you guys first. Kunmon's on the stand, that's pretty great. Do you even eat beans? My fucking beans! That's cool. Oh, look, the kids. Oh, okay, bye. Why is suddenly all afraid of Haru? It's probably just misunderstanding Haru's such a little kid. Just tell him to relax, shit, he's like Minoru does. Are you aware that he's a fucking... Are you aware that he's actually a Digimon? Did you see it? Is that what you're trying to reveal here? Definitely times when Haru sounds more like an adult, staring up to frighten Ryo. I can't even imagine. Wait, really? It's Ryo. He was a scaredy cat back then. Ooh. I love when Agumon, like, is insightful and can see through something. Wait, does that mean Kunmon wanted us to stop talking about Haru? No, it's not overthinking. It's nearly time to fight. I wonder if Kunemon figured it out. Because I don't think any of the partner Digimon figured it out, despite them, like, absolutely should, like, they should have. Like, there's no reason not to. I like, Lamon's, like, cute pose. She's really turned around. He seems even more trustworthy now. Does he need help? Should I ask? Hang on. Is all our stuff ready? You're really taking charge. I'll help. Are you ready? I don't know what you'll prefer. Do you need help? Did that... I don't know that that was it. Maybe it was? No, I don't think so. I don't think that was it. I also don't think Takuma was actually going to check if everyone needs food. Call me crazy. There it is, okay. Okay. Alright. Are you above 70 yet? No, but you're both kind of close. Okay. A couple more things, you guys should be okay. I don't remember what the like special event is this time. I think it's is it Palmon? So I should talk to Saki and Aoi, I think. Or at least one of them. Aren't they normally together at this time? I might be getting confused. I'll be fine. No time to worry. No time to worry. Yeah, that didn't help. Oh, okay. I got kicked out. Oh, the professor is going to give me some nonsense about not being able to remember things. Okay. God, I just want the goddamn game to diverge. We're on the exact same path still. I just want things to be different. Mix it up a little bit. What did they say? What is Kunamon doing here? That must be it, I think. What does he want to tell me? Seems to be worried about Ryo. I'll do what I can, but how should I respond? Don't worry about Ryo. Leave it to me. Very curious if this is going to work. Probably not well. Now it's jumping? I was trying to tell it leave Ryo to me. I wonder if the message got through. Vengeance Field? The fuck is Vengeance Field? It's wagging its tail. Am I supposed to shake it? Are we done then? What was that all about? Very interesting. I guess there are a couple different changes here. What the fuck does Vengeance Field do? Reflects a portion of damage taken. Yeah, I guess that tracks. I don't know why I was surprised. It's in the name. Let's see if I can find Lopmon or Shuji. Maybe they're by the shrine or something? Maybe they've been around and I just haven't, like, looked for them. Also, we already got part 6 done, so we're doing pretty well on time. I'm just trying to get as much of this part done as possible, too. So that the factory goes a little faster. Alright, let's talk to the girls, I guess. I do not remember what this conversation is. Oh yeah, they give me the nuts. They're giving me the nuts. Then if I go to the shrine, I don't know if I have to be tipped off about this or I can just find them. Yeah, there he is. Okay. And it's a Palmon. And if you give it some nuts, they join you. Easy peasy. I don't know if I've shared that off before. But that's how you get Palmon. So you have to find Gomon, I think in chapter 3. Or maybe it's chapter 2, I don't remember. And then Palmon you can find in chapter 7. Tentomon I think you can find in chapter 10. That's the only way to get those 3, I think. Because I don't think they appear in battle. Patamon does, although he's rare. And Biomon appears as well. I don't know that there's any other rookies I'm forgetting about for like the main cast. I don't know who to talk to. It's up to me, I guess. Sure, I've done this conversation. I think I did it last time to try and raise her affinity. Alright. Everyone's a lot more confident. I don't know why hearing banana in a Japanese accent is so funny, but it is. Banana! A new mural's opened up. So many questions. Can you get your goddamn partner back so I can turn back into Omnimon? You son of a bitch. That's all. I don't care about the other options. Quit being so fucking cryptic and remember. Bastard old man. Okay. Alright. I don't remember if I have to go through this again, or if it just, like, kind of works. I wonder if Shuji gets the willies when he goes to that area. I wonder if he's like, wow, I feel an intense aura in this open area. It's Arukemon. Oh no, crazy. We gotta fight him again. Shh! Hold on, wait. Get ready to die. Jesus. Oh no, I'm gonna fight you. I'm not falling for your shit again. You're a gosh darn trickster. Alright. Let's bring everyone. I got nothing else. These are my two Palmon. These are my two Gomon. And there's my Tentomon. Okay. Let's bring you. Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. I really don't care anymore. I've definitely gotten these treasure chests multiple times. It doesn't matter at this point. Agumon. I mean, they're all pretty much level 71. So I don't really have to do much. Minoru is leveled higher than everyone else because he's the only one who didn't die. So, he's the only one who's, like, fully leveled up. I didn't really bring a great squad, but I don't think I really needed it either. I think they can all handle themselves. I'm not gonna sully my hands with a battle I've done multiple times. Alright. That takes care of them, I suppose. Alright. Not evolving is a bold choice. I think two more Dokugumon appear up there as well. So you opt to just not really move forward, huh? Okay. Bold choice, I suppose. Oh, right. They remembered they could do that. See if that pays off. It seems like they're trying to run away again because the AI is kind of busted when you give them acceleration charge. I'm gonna cancel this just to turn Machinedramon into Wargreymon in an attempt to speed this up. I like them trying to make like a human shield for Arukemon. It's not gonna work, but boy is it a strategy. I don't like how muted Machine Dramon is. They just sound like really quiet. It's also weird to hear Machine Dramon without like a filter. Like I expect him to sound more like tech-like, but he doesn't. Alright, that should be enough for the rest of you, I think. Yep, pretty standard. I wonder if they'll still run away now that they've done it twice. Because their movement should be +4 at this point. They're like stepping over each other over here. Because that stupid girder is in the way. Oh, interesting. Oh, right. Forgot this is part of this fight. Haru, why aren't you protecting her? Isn't this literally your job? Professor puts up his dukes and he's like, I can take out these giant spiders, don't worry about it. They're nothing. Oh! Okay, so once the movement gets maxed out, it looks like they actually try and like run back to the fray. They just try and hide while boosting their movement, which is interesting. God, can you stop being defensive? Just try and fight. I'm so annoyed. Fuck them all up. Nice. I like that voice line. It's like a Sonic character, like getting KO'd. Whoa! Choose the one where we all Digimon survive. Alright, she's got Miyuki, so now we have to run through the apartment complex. Again, Haru, what were you doing? And why are you still pretending you're a Renamon, or you're a human, when you easily could have been Renamon and protected Miyuki there? This kind of seems like it's on you. Feels like misplaced anger. Doesn't Haru also egg on Garurumon for like another fight with us too? Which seems very pointless. Yep, and then we got yeah. Oh my god, there's so many dead bodies. Crazy. This only happens once. We only see one Digimon do this, and they never do it again, despite there being multiple villains stronger than Arukenimon. There's Piedmon, Boltbetamon, there's Plutomon, there's the Kenzoku, there's there's the Master. None of them do this shit, where they just like leave dead corpses everywhere. You know, actually, I guess it's not Arukenimon doing this, this is Renamon doing it. But, yeah, I mean, it's weird that this is something Renamon does and then nobody else replicates. Heard something terrible up here, but if I don't check, we can't move forward. Yup. We got one more area. Renamon just on the fucking warpath here. So many dead spiders. I like that one on the right because it's got like its neck cracked, which I think is sort of implying that Renamon like straight up just like literally just like killed them. Also, the longer these are on the screen, the more I'm like their image does not fit this tech. Like their style is weird and doesn't really mesh with like the style of like the residential area. Like, they look like a cartoon, whereas the residential area just looked like, you know, kind of like animated. Especially this one in front of us that's like a little closer. Like, it looks like it's not high resolution enough. Alright, we got this again. I'm not trying to save Miyuki. Why? Why does I know her? What do we do? Distract, ignore, help, doesn't matter. The same thing regardless. We just fight Arcanimon again. Piedmon comes in and kills them. Gets away with Miyuki. It's a whole fucking thing. I can't wait till we go back to the real world and it's exactly the fucking same. Playing the same goddamn game 4 times in a row. Ugh. Maybe it's my... I don't know. I thought surely... They already have 3 different routes. I was like, surely the true route would be different. Surely they would, like, change it up. Mix things up. To keep it fresh. Was I the fool for having that expectation? Is this on me? Was it my fault? I'm now at the point where I'm guessing it's only going to change once we get to, once we get to where the route split would normally happen. Dino Rexmon? Ew. I do like the voice change that she does with Dino Rexmon. She goes like, Dino Rexmon! Something in her mouth. Oh, I don't know if they had Antilomon's normal voice actress. I don't actually. I guess I don't know if it's true. I know in the English dub that Antilomon shares the same voice actor as Rukia from Bleach. I don't know if that's true in the Japanese version though. I have admittedly not seen Tamers in Japanese, so I can't comment. Spider Threado. I like how the AI just like refuses to open chests. I'm like, you're right next to it, Jewel Beamon. You really couldn't make a fucking exception? Once again, I am forced to acknowledge that it's kind of annoying that whenever Agumon turns into not War Greymon, because the other two don't have as good movement, so he never gets to the fight. Oh. Did Renamon rescue Miyuki? I actually can't tell. Sir came in the one who understands the boundary between worlds, as Digimon said. I don't think so, but still she seems to know something we don't. Need to hear what she has to say. So at least try to ask the most important remaining question. Let's ask him about the maiden. The master. Well, not the master, but the master's like top servant. Did she say Piedmon? She did before he takes off his cloak. Piedmon, how many times do I have to teach you this goddamn lesson? I have killed you in so many fantastic different ways. I fought you more than any other Digimon in this game. Oh, wow. Oof. Well then. Well, that just happened. Then Renamon, who has literally gone insane trying to protect Miyuki for like hundreds of years, just kind of like loses it. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. We've made it a good distance into part 7, so I think we can reliably do 7 and 8 in the same video, assuming nothing has changed. Which seems to be the theme. I regret recording this part, is what it's coming down to. Like, I get it because things are different, and like I definitely should have recorded this, so I don't feel like bad about it, but like, come on. Come on, son. What are we doing here? So much of this is the same bullshit. Again, it stings extra hard because it's my 4th time doing this stuff. Like, if it was only my 2nd, I would not be this aggravated. I would still be in like oh, I didn't know this is the last time, but I've done this 4 fucking times. We did the first time, and then I did it off screen 2 times, and this is the 4th time. So, I'd really rather just get to the point where things are different. Please. Please, for the love of God, please. I had so much hope when Ryo lived, and then I had so much hope when Shuji lived, and then they were just like, nope, we're still going to retread the same plot lines. And I'm like, please, Chirrut, please. Give me something different. I know it's there. I know it's going to be different. I just wish it was different sooner. Please. God damn it, please. We couldn't even do like a bullshit thing where they remembered like their time in another route or something like that. I don't care how you have to write it. Just like skip to the good part. It just seems so fucking weird. Again, this is the fault of me because I've played so many video games, and so specifically like visual novels like this. But typically, when you get into what's called a true route, the characters find some bullshit way to like remember the other routes, and they're like, oh, we've done this before, and they like know to like look out for it, and the story changes drastically. But this has not happened. I'm watching them make the same fucking mistake for the 4th time. Alright, well, rant over. See you guys in the next part. For what it's worth, I mean, I do still think this is good. It's just, it's building slower than I would have liked, is what I'm really trying to drive home here. So, thank you guys for watching. See you later. Goodbye. Alright, here we are, back again. Part 43, I think, probably. Let's get going. I was posting in the Discord. We're talking about Skull Greymon, and I was trying to find an image of Skull Greymon, so I googled it, and I found multiple images. And then like a minute later, I got a Google opinion reward survey thing that was like, have you searched for any of the following recently? Oldest city in Europe, building supplies, something else, and then it was like Skull Greymon, and I was like, which of these have I searched for within the last 30 seconds? I don't know. And they gave me 30 cents for saying Skull Greymon. Aw, she's changed. Even praises Lopmon now. They're a teacher and a student now. I think I've seen enough to let them keep at it. Those are good vibes. I honestly feel like they should have multiple different answers. Like, there should be answers that, like, give more affinity than others. Kind of like when you're recruiting Digimon, but whatever. You're like a teacher. Okay. Alright. I didn't ask, but thanks. It's one of the most rudest things or one of the rudest things you can say when someone asks you something. Just okay, I didn't ask. Alright, Shuji is almost at above 70. We're close. And I can stop talking to anyone really and just really give up. Alright, Ryo, what do you got for us? Starting to think I can understand Kunemon now. You didn't before? Before it was kind of vague, but it's getting a lot clearer now. Wow, you're finally understanding Kunemon? What are we doing here, localization team? Repeating the exact same thing back to him? That's how conversations usually go. Yeah. Ooh. Kunemon sure is incredible. They might be connecting at an emotional level. Ryo seems happy when Kunemon gets involved. All thanks to Ryo. Stop showing off Ryo. That's great, Kunemon. It's either... I don't know which one it is. I'm just thinking Kunemon. Oh, he's got pride in his little boy. It's Restore. I already found one of these. No, thank you. Well, the amusement park, what could it be? I don't... What is below the amusement park? I don't think there's anything there, right? Right? I don't think that led anywhere. Alright. I think I have to talk with everyone still. I can't remember if this is one of the situations where you have to talk with everyone or if it's like a certain number of people. And then the professor appears and says some cryptic shit and then we have to go talk to everyone else again. Something suspicious here. Is this normal? A band-aid? Oh, some mature enlightenment slabs. Oh, okay. I don't really think we needed those. I don't think I needed those guys. Thank you too, Minoru. Minoru is the easiest to get affinity for because you just have to praise him. Or just go along with them. Easily the most... Oh my god, what the fuck? Sorry, a fly crawled right on top of my microphone, which I keep directly in front of my face if you can believe it. I'm getting like little, not gnats, like slightly bigger than gnats, but not like horse flies or anything like that. And I think it's because all the house centipedes keep eating all the fucking spiders before the spiders can catch the flies, which is some bullshit. Alright. I didn't have flies. I haven't really ever had a problem with flies at this apartment, but last year I had a problem with ants instead, so I think I prefer a few flies here and there to, I think yeah, turns out calling her selfish doesn't really go well. But yeah, I think I'd prefer a few flies here and there than I would, like, an army of ants. I'm actually genuinely surprised I didn't have any ants this year, because I had, like, a lot last year. Like, I found a few scouts, but none of them ever, like, took root. I also did manage to seal up, the entry points that, like, they really came in last time, so maybe that helped too. We're just looking at all their backs, okay. Both really optimistic. The way they bounce ideas off each other, they're really getting along. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. I was gonna say since I'm here, but then I hit the button to go back to the main menu. Whenever is fine. I believe that's Saki saying that she has to go get her surgery. So she can't join us. I don't think I talked to Kaido or Aoi last time. The villains, if you will. You're protective. You don't like to admit it, but we're later in the game, so you like softly admit it now. The Professor finds the entrance. I think we fight Garurumon, then we immediately roll into a fight with Piedmon. I think, right? I think we fight Garurumon one more time. That sounds right. Haru harasses Garurumon. Yep. Let's ask Agumon for help. Doesn't seem to want to fight, but Haru's going to push him. And then we're going to try and defend Haru because we think Haru's still a child for some reason. Despite all the evidence to the contrary. There's a couple different chests here. I think there's 3 chests in this area, and they have items in them, but I just don't care. I don't think it's worth it. Because I have all the items already. I think the one on the banister directly to the right of the starting point is pretty good. But still can't really be fucked. bum, 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 bum.
僕の番だね
Alright, just so they don't fuck things up. I'm gonna give you the character with the most movement since he's way the fuck over there. I might boost Minoru's movement as well, just to make it go faster. Yeah, let's boost yourself up. Okay. Attack charge, sure. Maybe I boost Sakuma instead. Alright, that should be enough to change things over, I think. Again, we are at the point where we have too many human partners, because I can't actually use everyone. So, logically, it makes sense to use Lopmon and Kunemon because I haven't used them before, and they need to get their levels up. And I'm sure at some point, we'll get in some fights where they literally let us use all the partners. So I'd rather they weren't, like, weak, but I'm also like, I don't need them. I really don't need them at all. Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Oh my god, you're going the wrong way, idiot. Oh my god. And then so are you. You keep going back and forth instead of going for Garurumon. We don't need to fight all the Gazamon. They're not a threat. I guess they're all gone now, so it doesn't matter. Oh, he actually moves up. Look at that. Oh, if we cross that bridge, don't Kabuterimon and Quagamon appear again? Despite them seemingly being lackeys of Arukenimon, but Arukenimon is dead? Which is confusing. I don't understand what your AI is doing right now. That was surely not the quickest way. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, my movement boost wore off. So much for that. Guess we'll leave it to fucking Veradurumon. It's just so weird, sometimes the choice the AI makes. Okay. Garurumon, have you considered being a good guy? He's on your side, and you're not going to believe us yet, because you're too confused. I wonder if maybe after we go to the real world, assuming we still do, I wonder if after that, Garurumon will just have, like, just be with the professor. Alright. Pretty confident I can trash Piedmon, so I'm not really worried about it. I only get to choose 4, huh? Alright, well, let's use you guys. Remember rental Digimon? Remember when I used to use those? Use Minoru again, and then I guess we'll use Aoi, because then they get Anubismon who can go pretty far. Oh, I forgot Piedmon has his own boss music. Alright, buddy. For the 4th time, let's teach this old man a fucking lesson. Bam, bam, bam. Let's take a fucking pot shot at Garchomon as we pass by. Because that's funny to me. Brother. I'm gonna boost up Wargreymond's movement again. Let's see if it works this time. I just want to go long enough to get to Aoi, so I can choose to go to Anubismon instead of what's his face. So we can go with Anubismon instead of Plutomon. Music is very intense. Alright, that's good enough for me. Go nuts, fellas. I mean, the only way the enemies spawn more is if you open the chests. I don't think the AI is capable of opening chests, so we should be safe. Moved up one, huh? Definitely didn't feel like a waste. What are you doing? You easily could have moved up forward. Oh my god, it's so frustrating. There's no enemies left, so there's no way that he should keep doing that. It's just so weird. The AI is like all over the fucking place. The movement boost on Wargreymon is weird because it's just not enough to like get behind them, but it's enough to like go way the fuck out of the way to get to this, attack them from the side. Also, I think at this rate Lopmon is going to attack Piedmon first, and that's not going to go well for them. Oh, you know, I just realized. Hold on. We should get the Wargreymon entrance now. I wonder if that means I can turn to Omnimon. Partners to the rescue. No. I guess I can. No, I can't even skip through this. I think last time I commented on this, it's like, look at the size of that lad. He's so much bigger. This might be the only fight I've been able to do this since the moral route. Oh, come on! God damn it! I haven't been able to use Omegamon at all, and it's so bullshit. Why would you give him to me? Oh my god, I got him, I think literally at this point, almost 20 parts ago. And I haven't been able to use him since. This is bullshit. I just want to use Omnimon. I literally just want to be like, Omnimon, go burr. Like, god damn it. It's so frustrating. Alright, he's gonna fuck someone up. Oh, yeah? Is this the best time for another speed charge, Piedmon? You sure? Okay. As long as you're sure. I cannot believe that you just got killed. Look at Yuki in the background. Flanking at a 45-degree angle, or a 30-degree angle to show dominance. Alright, let's see what changes. Sorry guys, the plot needs me. Grumon's like, I can't help you yet. For reasons. I'm gonna disappear in most of the routes. Shuji, nothing to add? Okay. Alright, Miyuki's a person again. That's pretty cool. We gotta get out of here though. Alright. Back in the human world. If I remember correctly, I have to talk to... the old man, then the old woman, then go back to the school, go to each of the 3 rooms, talk to all the kids, come back, fight Piedmon again. Normally then the route split is what happens, but I suspect that won't happen. I think the creepiest part about this is finding out that the red spider lilies also grow like this in the real world. We're gonna find the tunnel. We're gonna go back through it. This is like the shortest chapter when you're just like skipping through it. I think it usually takes me like 10 to 15 minutes. Because there's just nothing to do. Especially if you're on speed up and nothing changes in between routes. Alright. Haru? Doesn't really matter what you pick here. We got a high Agumon. Gonna go through this rigmarole. Talk to you first. Basically just described that the landslide happened a couple hours ago. And then I gotta talk to you. And then I gotta talk to the old woman. The old woman's like, yeah, this reminds me of this thing that happened 50 years ago. That's happened directly to Miyuki. I love the mischievous music that plays when Agumon appears. Alright, this is Miyuki explaining that she's from the past. And we gotta go to the school. You have to hide Agumon again. He does not want to be hidden. Sorry, bud. Exploration. Are those fields over there? Or are they solar panels? I literally can't tell. I thought about that last time I was here, and I was like, I really don't know the difference. I also really feel like we shouldn't be able to do free battles right now, or the Mugen recollection. Gotta go in order. First, they talk about the kids in went missing. Then Miyuki hears stuff over a TV. Then we meet the teacher. Then we go back. We fight Piedmon. We do the route change. Okay. Miyuki sees the TV, gets all surprised. We see that the events that happen in the digital world are also happening in the real world. Like the cable car and the factory. Then keep going. She explains the two world theories, and I'm assuming doesn't erase it. Oh, actually, hold on. So the cable car is where part Ryo almost got taken by the mist. Thank you for stopping skipping just to show that. So nothing has changed in this chapter either. This is the same exact chapter. I assume right up until the route split. I am putting so much on the fucking route split. I'm like, I swear to God, if I go back there and they're like, it's been 10 days and Miyuki was taken, and she's the master now, and also Aoi was taking charge. And so if they just do the same thing again, I'm gonna be so upset. I was told the true route is different. It has to be different. I know I'm on the true route because Ryo and Shuji are alive. We got the trophy showing that I went to the true route. What the fuck? Just, what do I need to do here? Fun fact about that cop that just got hit. They used his picture again. They used the cop's picture again in the Wrath route when the kid he's trying to like arrest the kid and his Digimon. Can we like finish him off for good for this time? Yeah, they get the pictures, and the fight actually begins. They get these blurry pictures. He has reinforcements for some reason, even though when we fight him again in a different route, he doesn't. Alright, lads. I know when the other partners aren't here, at least you guys got my back. We got the fucking squad. undefeated. The dream team. Ooh. It's like, ah, why is he using a super ultimate move? Yep. I like how they all go first. You don't have Giga Destroyer this time, so you're gonna have to make do with Infinity Cannon. Alright. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's try and take out Andromon just because he's there. I do like the context here where they're like, wow, you took out Piedmon on your own? I'm like, I mean, yes, but also, like, I've done this once or twice at this point. Okay. He said, so this is the ultimate power of Valor. I wonder if Moral was eventually called Valor or something else, because I don't know that Moral really fits it. Valor would make sense, though. And Piedmon does his weird fucking jumps. Trying to look intimidating, but he's jumping at, like, the speed of the speed of sludge. Here we are again, Piedmon. You're defending, I'm attacking you. How many times, old man? How many times? Must we do this dance over and over? When will you learn? Nice job, lads. Proud of you. You've all done great. I don't think I'm going to get to use you for the rest of the run, though. I think we're probably going back to partners after this, but I do appreciate you. I'm just sad I'm probably not going to see you again. Alright, back he goes. Alright, we get the same nonsense for the right up until this point. The path doesn't branch here. What are we doing? It shouldn't. Be true to my friends. Save the world. Wait, what? But... And this is the bad ending. So you can always choose the save the world option. You can always choose the harmony path, it looks like. But you have to have enough wrath or enough moral to do this one. What? How is this the true route? We've done this already. Surely there should have been a different cutscene here, right? Like, what? Oh my god, the true route doesn't exist. That's what I'm coming to the conclusion of. The true route isn't real. It's just a reskinned version of the other three routes. Oh my god. Is the moral route going to be exactly the same? Oh wait, here we go. Goddamn right he does. I think it's funny that Shuji has faith that I'm coming back. Yeah. I'll admit, the character redemption for these two has actually been done pretty well. Alright, bud. Alright, Agumon, lead me to new dialogue. It's just, even stuff like this, like, they couldn't replace Minoru with one of the other two instead? It is. I'm here. Oh, I can't skip this.
心配かけたみたいだね。じゃねえよ。おいおいカイト、そんな。まあまあいい。喜ば。
そういうあなた廃工場で
10 days? What?
答えて。
I really can't skip this, huh?
そうかしら。
君が不在の間
We've absolutely tread this ground. Hold on.
霧もだからそのためには
わかった。
Thank you for doing the fade to black. I did not want to have to sit through that explanation again.
元の
あ、だから驚いたんだよ。
常世と写し代では時の流れ
みんなが違いない。
ねえねえ元の世界にも
元の世界で。
もう
あ、霧に包まれたこっち。だから僕みんなを助けるためにそれでも。たくま
たくまくん。さすがたくま。
で、
お兄ちゃん。
違う。算段はあった。でもみゆ
きさんが鍵。
みゆきはもうダメだろ。
Oh, great. So it is the same. Awesome.
そんな簡単に言わないで。
みゆは黙ってろ。
うちのためなん。
二人ともいい加減にし。
Ryo stopped to fight. His mouth is as nasty as ever, but he's keeping a cool head.
たくまの話を聞こうぜ。うん。元の仕組みはわからないけど。
じゃあやっぱり
できると思っ。
必要ならやら。
なんでわからねえんだ。俺はお前を危険な目に遭わせたくねえから。
Game, I am begging you to take a different route here. Just like have them say out loud that Miyuki is possessed, please, please.
そこまでにしよう。
Oh my God, please, just.
カイトの気持ちはよくわかる。
I'm doing my best, but I'm losing my goddamn mind because the true out has not changed anything.
カイト、僕たちの目的はもちろん現状ではみゆきちゃんの奪還。しかし
She's gotten more reliable than before.
さて、みゆき、その話はまた後に。
No, talk about it now. Change the goddamn story.
教授の考えを。
Nobody's telling me what's going on with Miyuki. It's like they don't want to. What's going on?
したいのならばほら現象どこかにあれ
探すので。もちろん俺たちも手伝うぜ。みんな、くれぐれも。
Everyone's acting differently. People change so much in just 10 days. Aoi, Shuji, and Ryo have changed a lot. They're all much more reliable than before. But the one who's changed the most is probably Shuji, to be honest.
修二さん。ええ。最近はあんまリーダー。そう。
あり。
いや、なんというか、
リーダー。
みんなを鼓舞した僕は彼女とみんなとの調整。いやいや、でもね、その一環として教授にあの人の理知で彼のような
最近の修士。
そうだったんですね。
まあ、今は僕、彼女が
No one wants to talk about Miyuki. Maybe now's not the time to ask about it.
たくまくんも戻ってきありがとうさ。みんなは
Like how they just said wait here till it's ready and then everyone left.
どうか。葵さん。
Just
ひとまず
say it.
急いでからにしましょう。
I feel like I'm fucking edging. What is happening right now?
また会えてよ。
What's bothering me the most right now is that it seems like the true route might have originally been planned to be accessible from the first playthrough, because there's no other reason why they would retread so much of this ground other than, you know, laziness. But like, it's the only explanation that makes sense is that it might have originally been possible to like get on the true route if you had like raised your affinity with Ryo enough. Clearly they changed that at some point, so it's impossible to get on the first round, but I kind of think that's what happened here. I think that they originally had planned that you could do both, and that's why this is just so much like the other routes. What would have happened if I picked Harmony? What would have happened if I'd like picked more Wrath choices and I did the Wrath route instead?
葵のご飯話って葵たちとは。
Okay, I can go back to skipping. Oh my god, dude. It's just a lot. I think that's where my expectation has gone wrong. I think I expected that the true route was designed with the ability to get onto it like as a new game plus only thing, but I kind of think that they changed that later. I don't think it was originally designed as something that that you couldn't get on the first try. And I think that's why this is so frustrating to me. Because they did make that change, which is fine, but it's just I don't think it makes a ton of sense. She looks like a new man somehow. I wonder if he secretly resents Aoi for taking over the leadership role. Wait, but then what's that about investigating the inner shrine? I'm curious. I don't know what to say here. What about the shrine? You have no regrets. You look refreshed. What about the shrine? No, I need those points. You're gonna turn. I'm gonna see Cherubimon whether you want me to or not. You look refreshed. You just blow more smoke up your ass. Yeah, there we go. Doesn't look like we have to worry about Shuji anymore. He did not run to the professor, which maybe he should have. I meant to open my phone there, but I don't really care enough to go back to it. Alright, Ryo. What's changed? Can Kunmon talk yet? Oh, yeah. Ryo seems calmer than before, but he's still super anxious, and yet from what everyone says, he's definitely a helpful part of the team now. Also sounds like he knows the deal with Miyuki. Maybe we can get the details from him? That would be cool. If he could just reveal it to me early, but you and I, me and you, viewer, both know that when I select what's up with Miyuki, he's gonna say, you can't find out yet. The story's not ready for you, so... Yeah, see? God damn it. Cut it out with the illusion of choice bullshit. Ugh. Ugh. It just makes me sick. Let's brainstorm, buddy. Alright. So he says, he looks pretty happy. Gotta keep at it. People are putting their faith in me. Alright. 71-71. Alright, we did it. We should get their megas. Considering this is the only route where it's possible. That's a good step. And then we got Agumon. What are you up to, buddy? Really and truly. Alright. I guess that was just free points. I think last time, didn't I... Was Woods by the school? I'm forgetting where you can get the item. I thought it was in this chapter. Maybe not, though. Alright. Well, I'll talk to pretty much everyone. I see he's over by the shrine, but I imagine if I go to the shrine, I'm not going to find anything. Oh, that was what they sensed. That's alright. I'm at the point where I can't remember what I've done and what I haven't already. I feel like I just did this, and I'm like, I did, literally yesterday, when I did the Wrath route. That's why it's all like blurring together for me. I don't think so. I should use this training. I don't know what I want to use. I might literally just spam them on Agumon at some point. I still want to do the Mugen fights. I'm gonna wait until we unlock Gabumon again, so I can go to Omnimon if I want to. Just because his stats are like insane, even though his attacks aren't quite as good. Like I always just give him like Celestial Blade. Or actually, Omnimon would be really good with Celestial Blade. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, there's Sayakumon. Sayakumon, you got an item for me? Oh, why did I come back? Couldn't ignore all this. I don't think that changes anything. Alright, we go to the shrine. The professor gives us an info dump that I'm going to ignore most of. Oh no, wait. I guess Shuji's here too. Oh, Shuji and the professor analyze the murals. Shuji's like a professor in training over here.
ただ
いや、タクマ。
そうだね。おそらくこれは
さらに教授は
どんなかああ、そうとも考えられ、さて
Looks like a big old dragon and a maiden.
時は
僕らの世界に
鎌倉時代に時の権力者が獣にこの壁しかしそして今ではその市中の
Wait, hold on. This is different. Powers that be in the Kamakura offered up 5 youths to obtain the Kenogami's power. They coexisted. Apparently, this mural in the historical archives are to be trusted. But if those offerings wanted a wicked mind, causing Kenogami to turn savage. Here on the world of the Kenogami began its descent into madness. Now the 4 strongest Kenogami sealed those savage beasts off in the 4 directions. The mural within has shed some light on the subjects. Oh, I guess they unlocked the 3rd level. So this is different. This isn't like when he usually gives like the 3 choices. Also, is that the entrance to the Master's Domain?
わかるかい、タクマ。
この壁画に描かれ
なるほど。ただの異世界というわけ。世界だろうね。ピエモンはこのゲートを開いて僕たちの世界を。
I don't think it was Piedmon.
私もし
ゲート。
個人なのか広く伝えその根次第にゲートを維持することができなくなり
タクマ。
神隠
し。
まああくまでも資料
Is this gonna be the one where he explains the 4 sovereigns? Okay, so that's still blocked off Master's thing yet. We're probably going to miss around with Puppetmon again.
この階層この壁画についてはその上で解説すると
そうです。みんな
見ただけそれぞれの壁画に
そうすると
まあ今はわからないのだか
Okay. Yeah, here they are. Bai Humon and Zulongmon, Ibon Wumon and Zuquaemon.
荒ぶる獣大陸から伝わった伝承に指針という
指針といえば指針
Once again, for those who forget, based on Byakko, Genbu, Sieru. Is it Sieru? I always forget the name of that one. I think it's Sieru. And then Phoenix, right? Is that what it's called? Is it called Phoenix? I don't remember. But the 4 mythological things. I think it's Chinese mythology, right? But Japanese mythology borrows from it very heavily. Comes up a lot. You have the white tiger, the black turtle, the blue dragon. Is that right? I don't remember. And then the red phoenix. Another use of this is used by Yakuza, because Kiryu has the dragon on his back, and then Saejima has the tiger on his back. I don't know that anyone has the turtle or the phoenix, but you could say they're represented by Akiyama and oh my god, I forget the dude's name. It's Yakuza 4 specifically. Anyway.
さすがに存在も不確かな。
そうだね。指針。
What if the professor's caught on to something?
と駆け足で説明してしまった。
Alright, I did something against the professor, didn't I? The photo I saw back in the apartment complex and this talk with Garurumon. Professor Miyuki related somehow? Will you even tell me if I ask? About Garurumon, you bastard.
教授。
Wait, didn't we already have this conversation? Wow, he's really ignoring me.
今は
今の会話は。
So that means I shouldn't stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
なんだ。あ、いえ。今回のも。僕も数日前。
Is my imagination more parts legible this time?
仕方ないね。さあ、タクマ。
So at least this section changed, where they can identify the 4 like gods, which I guess is hinting at what the true route is supposed to be.
今までみんなそしてたくましく
I wonder if I could have held out this long on my own. On the point where I could best focus on the task at hand. I believe this is usually Part 9 usually diverges towards the end of the chapter. This part's the same. Hey, it's weird that none of you told me this, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Kind of a betrayal of our friendship, if I'm being honest. Alright, let's see. Keep using Lopmon and Kunimon just to get them some bonus levels. Just to at least move them up the list. I'll use Minoru again, we use Kaido again, and we use Aoi again. I am going to auto this battle, though. I'm really going to auto the Kenzoku battles as they happen. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was like, how are they faster? And then I realized it's just Agumon. Like, we don't have any of my frontal Digimon, so... I'm gonna gas you up for good measure. That way you can one-shot them even if they're defending. And they resist fire. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give, I think I might just give Agumon all the stat boosting stuff. Yeah, see, he still fucking survives. Digimon survived. It's weird, because I would have a much easier time, I think, if I used my rental Digimon, but I'm not going to. That being said, since I seem to not be using the rental Digimon much anymore, I might as well give the techniques and the equipment and stuff to some other people instead. I forget what Berenja does. It's his ability, I just don't remember what it does. I'll have to look it up after this battle. I really wonder if they did any balancing. Because if my theory is correct, and the true route was something you could originally get on the first playthrough, then I wonder if, like, the enemies in it are higher levels, or if they're the same levels as like a normal route would be, which I think caps it around like the 60s. And all of our Digimon are in like the 70s and 80s, so... I don't know, though. I'm tired. Although, we did half of Part 7, Part 8, and we've done like a good chunk of Part 9 in just this one video, so... I guess it makes sense. We got through a lot here. I'll have to start editing these soon. Debating if I should just like upload all of these at once I've edited them all. I'm pretty far ahead at this point. Like I have the Wrath route is uploaded, so part 36, 37, 38, and 39, but I don't think anyone's watched them yet, so I might just not upload these yet. I think I'm also going to do some bigger videos, because those tend to do well when people search for them on YouTube. So I think I'm going to do, oh right, fresh snakehead. I forgot that was an item. I don't think you get that during the other two routes. I think I'm going to do videos where, like, I just do, like, moral route, whole route, harmony route, whole route, wrath route, whole route, true route, whole route, just like as a way to watch the whole thing in one video. I can't do the entire playthrough because it'll be too long for YouTube, but I think I can do those. Brennan, I swear to God, if I have to go to that fucking library again because of you, I'm gonna be very upset. All this time during an attack by Miyuki. After all, they couldn't exactly kill her, she's one of us. Oh, I can't stop the master without her. I'm sure everyone realizes how important Miyuki is and all this. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. What do we call it? You should let him keep doing it. She'll come back eventually, right? Let's all talk to her. That makes sense. I guess they would have tested that out themselves already. I just don't know. Oh. Also, now that I think about it, so they said they sacrificed 5 human children, but I think what that means is they sent 5 human children over. And they said one of them corrupted things, the Dark Mind. So I wonder if that means, like, each of the humans had one of the Digimon, and then the Master was created from one human's, like, evil art. I'm gonna do a little bit of good old-fashioned theory crafting. Digimon would know about this. I wonder if he's still gonna die in this version. Sorry, we won't make any progress just mulling this over by ourselves. Hurry to the amusement park to gain some Digimon's wisdom. Well, according to your portrait, Takuma, you're already there. And yet... it was attacked! Oh my god, crazy! Who could have predicted this? I still don't really know why the amusement park was attacked. Just because there's a large gathering of Digimon here? We gotta talk to everyone. Okay. Before I do that... oh my god, I did it again. Hold on. What do you have equipped? Hell Crusher and Fine Potency Crystal? I'm fine leaving you as is then. I'm gonna remove both of these. Just because I don't really see us using Bancho Stingmon for a while. I'll keep him on Garurumon for now, because I think he's fine with them. Maybe I should give it to Agumon instead of the fine Vexing one? Well, no, because I want Taunt. Let's get rid of the other Stellar one. There's a huge attack boost, and I know that, but... let's give him a Celestial Blade, see if that changes things up. Because then I don't care who he turns into. And I'm also just gonna fully just give everything to Agumon now. It's gonna take a while. So I'll cut this part out. Alright, I gave as much as I could, but I left a reserve of like 5 for each thing. We didn't have that many carrots, so I couldn't raise the special attack that much, so he might actually be weaker than he was before. But Celestial Blade's attack should make up for that. Alright, we got a little bit more time left in the video, so no, I could also end it here, I think. It seems like a good stopping point. So, thank you guys for watching. I will, see you soon. Adios. Alright, this is probably the last one I got in me tonight, so let's get back into it. Part, I don't know, who cares? You know what part it is, you can read titles. Ah, right, this is the things you can find. Alright, well I know the correct answer to this is to just talk to whoever's in charge in these areas. Fly literally just tried to fly in my nose. It's like one fly just harassing me. Oh, I should read this. We're gonna see where I'm at like this. These are the jerks did this, don't give a damn about us for now, see if anyone else is safe out there. Let's find survivors. Let's find Digimon survivors. Okay. I don't care what you have to say, because we already did it. I only had to find that one there, right? Yes, okay. Just gonna try and speed this along. I have done this before, if you can believe it. This is before the route switch really like changes things up. So I've done this again 4 times. Yeah. I know, you're probably tired of hearing me say it. Me too, to be honest. I'm also tired of hearing me say it.
保護した者たち
怪我のひどい子は思って
ひとまずなら
ジジモン今回は何よりも
ジジモンがいるのは
準備は
それじゃ
Alright, to the throne room. He hasn't blocked it off, right? He has, I assume. Yeah, he has, but then he'll break it down when Miyu calls to him.
戦わないで済むな。いや、
熱くなんないで
しかし
No, I can't skip this, okay.
確かに
主の目的につながこの先が
It does seem like the game really, really struggles to skip correctly on different routes, even if you do New Game Plus.
みゆちゃんないよこの量の
It's bad we don't know. If we can find Digimon, the enemies can attack anytime. Oh, I forgot. No, he just breaks a fucking hole in the wall.
もちろん
Boom, bam, boom, bam.
ジジモン
Alright.
ジジモン長い話に10日ほど前になるじゃろうわしらはいつものように霧の中から手だけではなく
Strange monster, huh?
あの娘は
Ah, right.
おおそう一体以前に会った時には
みゆきは僕らが
さもありどういうことこの遊園地も校舎も故に主は
Oh, I guess that makes sense the way he's targeting these areas.
世の中時に
みゆきを僕たちがだからもしみゆきを奪還し
残念だが不可能じゃこの世界
4体の
This is different.
神社そばの祠の壁画に修二君その壁画を読み解いて主の力を
正式な名は
They even call them the Sovereigns. Interesting.
やはりしかりはるか昔の話だやがてその混沌それがだが主も全知全能とはその主を
何の話今は黙って話を
つまり主
そうではないつかみ縛り今では主を振
ってことは何か
はえおそらくがわしが生まれてからこの
ち亮やめないか
I wonder if they're underground.
重要な情報をくれた
Because if we assume that the shrine is in the middle of the world, which also leads underground to the master, then underground in the amusement park, underground in the dam, maybe underground in the apartment complex somewhere, and then what would be south? I don't think we've gone south at any point, have we? We've gone north, we've gone east, and we've gone west. I don't think we've ever gone south, though.
しかし東西南
まあ一つさらに強い力
勝ち合うか
おそらく
面白いがどの嫌が多
Four sovereign monsters, they really exist. Now we have a way forward. We have to meet them to stop the Master and save the world. Run into any enemies along the way, we'll just face them head on like always. Problem is, we don't know what kind of beings the four sovereign monsters are. I mean, we know exactly what they are. I know the four Digimon they are to a T.
当然主十分にああ生き残り
命は大事に
Alright. Don't split up. Bad things happen when we split up in the amusement park.
いや
Yeah. Are we escaping through the tunnels again?
やべえ
Or probably have to do a fight first.
このままじゃあの手の
抜け道とか
あればと
わあそれってそう
It'd be funny if she just dropped us all in there.
マジか今は死ぬ
ジジモンさんや戦えない
よし急げ早く
I don't think we actually did this in any of these, did we? I think we did it in the moral route, but we had to fight first, if I remember correctly.
タクマ天井が崩れて
Oh.
先とミュウが霧が入ってよしタクマ君はこわかりましたたくしありがとう二人とも
Okay. Now, when they say Takuma, make sure nobody gets near this hole.
気にしないでくれ
に
ああすまない
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
もうサンキュー
You can't do this to me, game. Oh my god.
すんな
Oh. At least those Susakimi are safe right now. It's my turn to escape. Yeah, you didn't really do much there, did you, Takuma? You kind of just watched.
ミノル
シュウヨン
そっかそうでもねあまり後ろ向きなことを言うもんじゃないけどよ修二さんの
そうよ
そうは言うほら
Like Ryo says, we have no idea how long we can stay here. We have to do something.
やけになってはダメ
葵くんの意見に賛成来やがったかいや考えてみたら挟み撃ちに落ち着け敵がみんな一旦散開して
この状況でバラバラに
でもよおーい
Okay.
こっち来てくれよあ
I wonder if Digimon... I guess Digimon didn't die. He died in the throne room last time, so...
壁に穴が開いててさここに繋がってたんだ
わ
this is gonna lead to one of the sovereigns, I'm betting.
ここ前
そういえば
見た感じ
Stick around here, the enemy's bound to catch up with us. Keep going ahead.
敵が迫ってるんだいいのかよだったらなおさら急がないとおうどっちにしろ挟み撃ちみんな
Alright. I'm gonna guess a Zulongmon is the first one.
開けた場所
Oh. This is, like, identical to the Master stuff. Oh my god, what the fuck? Enemy corpses are scattered all over the place. Minior led us to. Because they want to reuse the arena from the Master. Or from when you fight the Jelly Boss. I see you, game. You're not very clever. I'm guessing that's what they're doing.
剣族
いや
じゃあ
わしらではない
待て待てみゆきは俺たちを狙ってたんじゃない
Hidden place even Digimon didn't know about. A secret he didn't know about. Okay. I wonder where when Renamon and Garurumon are going to come into play again. Oh no, this is different. The topography is different. I have fought here a couple times, but only in the Mugen collection. I haven't fought here, like, by choice. Or by the story. If I had to guess, we're going to fight here again, and this is where the Sovereign's going to be next time. Whoever it is. Alright, I only get 3 with me. Bring these 2. I wonder if Agumon's still going to have a thing where he digivolves, because that seems kind of weird. If Agumon still digivolves into a Mega in this fight, I'm going to assume that this definitely was originally supposed to be able to be done on the first playthrough. I think that's my big like metagaming assumptions so far are I think the Wrath and Harmony routes are switched by accident. I think that's a grave error they made that they're not going to change back. And I think that the True route was originally something you could get on the first try, but they wanted to force people to go down the other routes instead, so they changed it. Those are my current predictions. Oh right, I have Celestial Blade now. Can I hit that other one? No, just miss it. Can I hit them all with Terra Force, though? No, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh my god, dude, what is your fire resistance? Holy shit! What is this massive unit? Also, he's level 56! Jesus! And his attack is so high. What the fuck happened? Okay, so we're like fully on the true route now. Like, for real, because, like, they are much stronger than they were before. And their resistance is... I guess it's just that one. Its resistance is insane. What the fuck? Alright, I guess I have to use Celestial Blade. It's the only way I can kill it. Okay. I think I can probably do this. Excuse me. Alright. Get behind this one or close to it or something. I want to try and take out the stupid little sphere too. Because I don't think I'm going to kill that one. Oh, I can't even hit it from here. Oh, this is annoying. Alright, forget it. I'll let the sphere live for now. Okay. I'm just doing this for their own... I guess I can take out the sphere. Or I can attempt to. I never gave you another attack, did I? Alright, well. I think, I don't know. I might stop using these two. I don't really like them more than the others. Like, I'll get them to Mega, and I'll make sure that they're leveled up enough where they're not useless, but... when we're getting down to... now that the enemies are, like, actually, like, pretty high leveled, might want to start going back to the ones that are, like, appropriately leveled for this. Alright, I'll try and send Wargreymon over this way. And then this should be easy. Okay. Oof. I can't even take out this fucking sphere. Alright. We'll try our best here. Wow. Alright, there we go. Good work, team. Okay. I might be close enough here. Yes. Probably has some light resistance if I had to guess. Ah, fuck. Oh, and there's a chest here, too. Wow, there's a lot more stuff over here. Alright, I should try and make the trip over while I can. Do I go the long way or do I go this way? Let's go the way we've already gone. Okay. Just don't even worry about it, guys. Just chill here. You guys are fine. Alright. Now I feel like I gotta go for that chest. Yeah, I have to do that to kill this one, though. I gotta kill Thickums. Alright, I still have my movement good. Alright, we can take this one out, I think. Okay. And I actually will use you. I'm gonna try and restore some SP. See how well this works. Oh, it's like a full SP restore. That's not bad at all. That's pretty worth it. I suspected that may happen. Still missed. Still missed. Alright, end turn. Okay. Nope, hold on. What could possibly be in here? Card charge plus. Fuck off. I absolutely expected that to be like a technique I didn't have yet or something. I feel so betrayed. Alright, this is the last time I can do Extreme Burst. Well, it kind of worked out. Okay. Alright, just gonna go right in the face. Big old Celestial Blade. Alright. Interesting fight, interesting area. Okay. Nothing too crazy here. Fine Vexing Alacrity Crystal's not bad. Repel the enemy, but we still don't know if it's safe here. You also don't know what there is ahead. Should I go check it out? Why is it playing Digivolution music in the background? That would be interesting if this is what they were trying to do in all of these. Like they were always trying to come to these places. So if I had to guess, maybe the school. Allies reach goal or all enemies die. Okay. Yeah, maybe the school has something under it, which is why they're attacking the school. The amusement park obviously does. I'm going to guess the dam, because that's another place that has like underground access, and I can't think of where the fourth area would be. It's either the factory or the, or something else. Oh, we got a chest way over there. I'll send Veridumon that way. Boy, there are a lot of them. This is like the most enemies they put in a single fight against me. I was actually wondering when they were going to start to do this. Alright, so we have 6. A lot of enemies. Looks like 9 total. Okay. Let's double check all of your invincibilities. Pretty standard. Looking for the bulky guys. I guess against water and wind. That's it, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go straight through. Will Celestial Blade hit more? That only hits 1. Terra Force can hit. Should be able to hit 2 of them if I can aim this right. There we go. It's not gonna do enough damage though. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. I don't know. They all seem pretty fire resistant. Although I can have the rest come and like support me through here, so it shouldn't be too bad. And I forgot to boost myself up, that's why. Oh, I hate myself. Oh, I'm really bad at this. It's my first time playing. Alright, they're all gonna go now. I don't think they can do anything to War Greymon, but, you know, still gonna be cautious. They can't even hit him. I wonder what stat affects dodge rate. I can't remember the last time War Greymon was even like hit. All right, Minoru, this is gonna be an interesting kind of mission for you. I'm gonna essentially send you just get these chests. Although I guess we have to destroy all enemies too, so I guess there's more to this. I'll send 2 forward and 2 this way. I just don't know which 2. I'll probably send Aoi this way because she also has pretty good movement. Oh, I'll take that. If only we had a crit. Okay. Ah, fuck, he hasn't gone yet, that's why. Okay. You are going ahead. And attack these 2 from the side. I am going to try and move up as much as possible while doing it. I can do it right in front of me, right? Yes. One down. This suddenly got a lot harder. We're going to go to Anubismon. I do find it interesting because I feel like Anubismon is unique in that they're not as like they're like weirdly better than the other form, X Aura. I don't know if that was worth it. Like Bolt Betamon's pretty much better than Beelzemon in every way, but Anubismon feels different. Anubismon feels like they're the better Digimon. I guess I'll keep moving forward. Okay, I forgot Celestial Blade is really bad at this. Alright, we can get you. I don't think Giga Blaster has enough range to hit both of those guys, but I might try. Okay. We're doing well. Slowly but surely. And this should hit the chest as well. Guard Break Plus. Boy, these have not been worth it so far. Can you give me like a strong attack, please? Just maybe. Can I hit both of them? That would be nice, but no. Hopefully I don't run out of SP. I forgot to equip Kaido with the SP Restore equipment because I boosted his attack instead. We'll see if that pays off. Alright, definitely hit both of those guys with a Terra Force. Yeah, quite literally just go this way. Tried and true, Old Faithful. I do like that Celestial Blade and Terra Force have different like utilities, so it feels like I really can use both of them, which I appreciate. Emmett, maybe? No. Regular attack? Oh, regular attack doesn't have a range. Interesting. Alright, maybe. Alright, none of these attacks seem to be doing very much. Unfortunately. Alright, you've got movement for one more turn. I can use this twice, I think. Oh my god, I can't hit it because I went too far. Verticality be a harsh mistress. Oh, that says it's going to take him out. I think the interesting thing about these guys is that they have really, really high elemental resistances, but their normal defense isn't that good, so that when I use neutral attacks, it seems to do like a ton of damage to them. Alright, well fought. That was a tough one. Ooh, lots of good stuff there. Ooh. Are we going to see a demonstration of power here? We won somehow, but there's still some enemies left. We have to beat them. Huh? What the? The floor's shining. Something's happening here. That didn't really leave him in pieces, though, did it?
両の剣ざつい
Okay, but I also can take out a bunch of Kinzoku with one attack. Oh, it's by Human! Oh my god! He was not who I thought the first one would be. Holy shit, that is an awesome artwork, too. He's so intimidating. He's huge! Oh my god. That's rad.
珍しいな。こんな場所にやってくるとは。ではどれ
Oh, well, no. Please don't. We were being chased.
ただ追われてただけで。
待て待て
Alright, I've always wanted to fuck up a Sovereign. I don't think I've ever fought the Sovereigns in a single video game.
勇者は排除する。
I don't think a single Digimon video game has let me fight the Sovereigns. Someone in the comments is gonna be like, well, actually, Nick, and this... Shut up. Just shut up. I was right, though. This is where he spawned. Okay. We got 2 chests here. I am not gonna bring these 2. I might bring Lopmon for the SP restoring, but... We'll do Minoru. We'll do... Aoi. We'll do Dracmon. We have 2 more. I guess Floramon. What do you have equipped again? Yeah. Let me get rid of the fine one. I'll give you a stellar one so I unequip those. Just for that added bonus. Sayakamon, maybe? Sayakamon's lack of movement is really troubling, to be honest. You know what? Fuck it. I kind of want to bring Bancho Stingmon back into things, but maybe I'll go with Metal Garurumon instead. As a replacement for when we eventually get Gabumon, and he becomes a staple of the team. Baihumon defeated, Agumon dies. It is worth noting, I didn't unlock a Mega Digimon yet. So it is, maybe I was right and the game doesn't, won't give it to me right away. Let's go for this first. Anti-Wind Crystal. That was not worth it. I don't think this is going to be worth it either, but I would be insane to not try to open them.
僕の番だね
Alright, bud. Really could use a Gabumon here. I'd love to be Omnimon again at some point. Alright, if I stand here, maybe? I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, because it doesn't have, it has no verticality, like, whatsoever. I want to try and take these out. Just take them out slowly. I'm gonna gas you up, though, because I don't know how powerful Baihumon is. How big is he? He's pretty big, but he's got the standard, like, size increase. Oh my god, look at that attack! Jesus! Okay. Your raises damage dealt by earth attacks 2 ranks, prevents all status normalities and stat reductions. What? What? You get 2 abilities. What the fuck? You have Kongao, which has like a wave attack, okay. You walk, you have 4 movement, very weak to wind, strong against water, but strong against everything else too, okay. Good lord. Okay. Alright. Let's move up slowly. I'm gonna give the movement boost to Takuma. Try and get closer. He's the strongest one I got. What are Takuma's stats actually? Do I rival Baihumon? No, I'm better than him. Okay, good. I'll keep that in mind. Suddenly less scared. Oh my god, did I really not have enough attack to take that out? Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna try and take out that chest with Sarismon from here. Yes. It is an attack break. Not worth it. Okay. I was playing the same boss music that happens when you fight Piedmon. I'm pretty confident with the team we have that we can do this. We have a good mix of power here. The only thing is, if it goes back to, like, randomly one-shotting people, then I'm kind of in trouble. That's the only thing I'm really worried about. I do like that Pernicious Waltz, or whatever it's called, is like Piedmon's attack, but on steroids. Bolt Battlemon has the aesthetic of Myotismon, but is much more Piedmon in like actuality. Also, yeah, we can already see him. Now that we've seen Bihumon, we can see that Aoi can turn into Bihumon at some point. The question is this something that unlocks at the end, or is this something that unlocks like after we beat him? Like, does he go back to sleep and like Aoi learns the ability to turn into it? I'm curious how this works. Alright. All together now, folks. We gotta do this as one. Alright, I can't hit you with Celestial Blade from here, so we're going with Terra Force. Good old Terra Force. How much HP does he have? Decent amount, but not an insurmountable amount. Uh-oh. 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 Haha! You fool! You thought... Actually, don't you have, like, crazy earth resistance? Yes, you do. Dark resistance, too. Alright, well. Tough shit. Okay. Trying to attack from here. Okay. Ooh, wow. It's gonna do a ton of damage. Oh, I guess I am gonna still evolve. Okay, but this is just gonna turn into Wargreymon again. It's not like... This is nothing. Like, you've already turned into Wargreymon. It's my favorite Digivolution. I've been using it for like 20 parts straight. That being said, still cool as hell. Hell yeah. Dude, this rocks. He looks so good. He looks so powerful. And that victory cry. Once again, further proof that I think the true route was originally accessible from the beginning. Oh, okay, wow. Things really changed here. What a crazy turn of events, huh? Anyway, moving on. Alright, this should be enough to kill for sure. Nice. Bested by Humon. Oh, I got an Enlightenment Slab. Great. We wanted to get a Mega Digimon. Oh, he's one of these. Oh, are these gonna be their partners? Byaku Ghost. I like that they call it Byako.
よくわかったと。
バイフーモンとは
死生獣。
正確には私たちはそう真珠の力を得て
He said Nippon.
そうか。
いまいちよくだと思うですが、その私たちの仲間の一人
Haruchika.
そのだから私と仲間は地下、そして春地下。しかし限界があの霧、ここにいてもいえ、つまり限界が来ている。ええ、そうです。この世界の、つまりこの世界みゆき、僕たちの仲間の一人。そう、彼女は今奇妙な話ですね。
I like how even like their design looks like they look like a different character design.
見えません。いや、あのように危険な。
I don't quite get it, but if we can borrow this person's power, maybe we can get Miyuki back. We want to save the worlds.
僕たちそのためにもその願いじゃあならば他の死生獣、ここは西の祠。死生獣の力を使えば主を正気に戻す。あなたたちが私とバイフーモンを知ったことでここはもう安全でしょうが、ここよりも結界の力が弱まっているのを今や具体的な霧を目印に。
私も
大丈夫だ。僕が覚えて
にしてもややこしいな。
力が弱まってい
あとは
Are you gonna like gift us with the power?
私たちがなし。
Let's see it, Aoi. Aoi's Labramon has unlocked evolution of Bi-Humon. Holy shit. I get to play as a fucking sovereign in a Digimon game. It only took, what, 23 years? I guess they weren't introduced in Season 1. They were introduced in Season 3. So what, 20 years? Game 2, we were outside. Not only that, all the enemies have disappeared. Not only that... Did the fog clear too? Oh, holy shit. All the fog is gone. The area is calm.
シズさん、タクマがいなくなってからとこんなことを言ったら、
Why am I talking to Shuji right now?
前僕は必要なこと。
I've already told him this multiple times. His expression's more relaxed. That's pretty rad. It's pretty fucking cool. Everyone seems hopeful about getting back home alive after what we just discovered. Yeah, we can all go back. Us, Miyuki, every one of us. Right, let's go find the other sovereign monsters. ASAP. What do fables have to do with this? Get it, because like Aesop's fable. Anyway. Alright, so in part 10, normally we go to the library. Oh my god, it's this shit again. Okay. Well. There's my answer to that. We watch Renamon get fooled for the fourth fucking time. Oh yeah, I guess he's not coming with us this time because he doesn't need to.
みんな無事でほんもうとっても心配して
ナミ
おい、ミユはまあ、
そうよね。バイフーも
ああ、来た。
ジジモンも誇ら
どこ？
まずは来ただろ。
確かに結界の力が弱まっている順に巡るというのは、
どういうこと？
主の眷属も動いとすれば、一番結界ならば敵が少ふん。
いえ、そうと相手の動かせる戦力がとそれならだから結界がよ。そうね。
早くしないとってどこから行っても叩く。
Oh, I thought they spelled blabbing wrong.
相手の出方なんか
なんだよりょ。
そんな戦うのは怖えけど。
りょうくんの言うことは先のバイフーモンとの開口。
We did really just like fall ass backwards into Bi-Humon. Man, everyone's changed so much. She just seems serious. Everybody's looking ahead with all our safety in mind. Aoi is saying exactly what she feels, pulling everyone together. Ryo seems pretty proactive here. Still seems like he might leap before he looks, though. The one who grew the most is... I mean, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't really care about the affinities. How funny that Saki went from being my highest to my lowest. Also, how much... I have 62 moral, okay. Yeah. I think Ryo has made the most changes.
ごめん。わかっそれによ。あ、勘違いす。な、あ、き。
相手の脅威、それは簡単にできることでは。お主らは困難な道じゃろうが。
ありがとうござい。
So I wonder what North is. Free action. Oh, we're not even going back to the school. Huh. I don't know why that's surprising to me, but it is. Deep Woods unlocked. Yeah, we get some Mega Digimon to unlock. Park Entry Forest. Foothill Forest. Clifftop Forest. Okay. Alright. Parkwood South. Free Battle. Forested Delta. What are you doing, game? Jesus. So these are all new areas, but I suspect they're going to look exactly like areas we've already been to. Yeah. They just look like the forest huts. Oh, we have been to the Foothill Forest. Isn't this on the way to the cable car? Clifftop Forest just looks like Deep Woods. Parkwood South just looks like Deep Woods. Forest Delta just looks like Deep Woods. I can't believe they're showing Edamon here instead of Mega. Like, this is 100% like all evidence of like why they're clearly like they clearly didn't plan for this to be like locked behind New Game Plus. Otherwise, they would be like they would just be Megas. They would just give you the same Digimon that you can normally see at the end of or at like the final chapter, like chapter 12 or 11. I don't know. My guess, I'm gonna guess that, I don't know, because the moral route doesn't seem unfinished. I don't know how to describe this. It's I don't know. I wonder if the true route was originally supposed to be like a fourth route, in that you could choose between all four of them at the end. Like, it's like the true route is the best ending, moral route is the good ending, harmony is the okay, or yeah, harmony is the okay ending, and then wrath is the worst ending. I don't know. It's tough. I really have a hard time believing that they really expected, or that they really planned ahead for this. I really don't think they did. There's a lot about this game I could speculate on. Ain't that some shit? Well, unclench your butt cheeks, Ryo. Come on. They changed about it for sure. When he first came here, he was a selfish wimp. Now he's more concerned for others. Now he doesn't even think about Kunimon and the rest. I'm surprised just keep on coming. Of course, she'd show up now. Damn it. Is it just a Kenzoku again, or is it a different Digimon? Oh, it's Daramon. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Why did he go from saying Q to goo? Alright, I know it's Bancho Stingmon, but I'm really excited to see what the CG looks like. I want to see what it looks like with detail. He's so fucking cool, dude! He's so awesome. Bancho Stingmon is such a cool fucking design. Bancho Stingmon! Uncompromising pride. Is this for real? Is this your new form? You can talk again. Alright, I'm very familiar with how to use Bancho Stingmon. Oh, he's voice acted too. And he sounds like a punk, which is pretty rad. Big fan of that. Show me what your pride is made of. I guess it kind of makes sense. He's a prideful Digimon. Is your movement better too? Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? His movement is better than the rental Stingmon too? I hate this. I hate this. What have you done to my boy? Raise physical and defense, or raise both defense 1 rank, moderate chance of raising random stat 1 rank when attacked, and special attack 1 rank when HP drops a certain amount. Oh, that's how the special attack got raised last time. Okay. I should give you actual equipment at some point, and maybe some level boosts, but for now, I'll just do this. I can't reach shit. I'm like actually upset that my Banjo Stingmon's his attack was called Royal Nuts. I'm actually upset that my Stingmon's stats, or his movement is worse. Nice, dude. I like that you get to basically unlock Kunemon's ability to speak. It's like Miyu in reverse. Where Miyu's Digimon loses the ability to speak. Alright, nice. We love to see it. Alright. Next up, let's see Shuji. Despite looking around, I can't seem to find anyone. Are we just skipping right to him being, like, attacked? Yeah. Not much finding all he's worth. Only it looks like he's having a tough time. This isn't good. I think the weirdest thing about these is that they never use their evolved forms. Oh, Gigajumon's sick. They never use the evolved forms that, like, they already unlocked. Like, Lopmon should be, like, losing as Antilamon here. Kunemon should have been losing as Jewel Beelon. I think it would be more impactful if it was that way, but it's whatever, I guess. I don't know. Kind of seems like he's going backwards, character development-wise. Still insisting he has to be a leader, when I don't really think he has those qualities. I don't know that you're quite as reliable as you want to be. Actually, I guess he's been getting more reliable. That is his character arc. Good old Kirpymon. It'd be cool if we could just decide, like, one of them is called Kirpymon and the other one was called Cherrymon. Oh, his face is so derpy. He looks like Baymax from Big Hero 6. Angelic Entity. I haven't actually used Kirpymon, so I don't know. I go back and forth on what I call it, by the way. I'm sorry. Obviously, I grew up with Cherrymon as like the rest, but Kirpymon is shorter, so I just say that sometimes. Alright, you have movement, Jesus Christ, and you can fly. Your vertical is also good. Your attack and defense leave a lot to be desired, though. Heaven's Judgment. Okay. Raises damage dealt by light attacks 2 ranks, prevents strength of, or raises strength of recovery effects 2 ranks, prevents sealing. Alright then. Then you restore SP, okay. Heaven's Judgment! I actually came pretty close with the pronunciation there. Digimon World 2 has done this to me. It's done irreparable damage. Digimon World 2 has made it so sometimes I'll just say the attacks. Nice. We did it, guys. I don't know why you're losing to some ultimates anyway, but still. I like you asked what the new name was. Well, that's neato. Alright, we have unlocked all megas. Ultimate Enlightenment Slap. Neat. Neat. Alright, well this is free time, which I really don't want to do, to be honest. Because I don't need to raise anyone's affinity. Oh, Agumon is available in 2 different spots. That's odd. I wonder why. I'll check on Agumon, and I guess I'll try and check in with everyone at least once. We have all these new areas. I don't know what's in these areas, but I should try and check them with the phone too. I have to go back to like playing this game like, you know, the way I did on my first run, because this is all new areas now. This is fully diverged from the other 3 paths at this point, because we did not save the theme park in any of them. So, thank you guys for watching. If we want to check in, because I know I was getting pretty testy with the true path or the true route. This is good. This is what I wanted the true route to be. It just took a little while to get here. This is good. But I also, like, it's weird because like there were just enough changes where like I still feel like I needed to record them, but like I just was unhappy with them. So I'm happy that now we get the best of both worlds. So very excited to see what the rest of this looks like. I don't know how long the parts are going to take, so I don't know how many more videos we have left, but we're here. We're almost done. We're only missing we're missing 6 more trophies. So I can assume what 3 of them are, or I know what 4 of them are. 3 of them are a Zulongmon, Zuquaemon, Ebon Wumon, and then Encounter All Digimon. So I imagine Huang Longmon is one of them as well, so that's 5. And then I guess the 6th one is to beat the true route. So we're almost done. We're in the final stretch. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you later. Goodbye. Alright, part 45. Here we go. So I finished playing last night. I had to take a break because my headache was getting real bad. Woke up this morning. Still had said headache, which is not great. I couldn't tell what kind of headache it was. I don't know if it was because I've been staring at screens too long. I don't know if it was like eye strain. I don't know if it was dehydration. I don't know if it was lack of caffeine. I don't know if I just didn't take headache medication when I thought I did. So I did all 4 of those things, and finally it killed the headache. Finally. And then slowly getting a minor one on the other side of my head now. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's my vacation. Can I not have to deal with like chronic headaches, please? Please? Anyway. You should talk to Agumon about how to move forward. Hey bud, what do you think we should do? I trust your wisdom. Okay. Alright, not one of these. Oh, this is what the guide meant. So I thought it was weird, because they said in chapter 10 you could recruit all 3 of them at once, and I was like, what the fuck are they talking about? It's always only Tentomon. But I guess Agumon. I guess you have to be on the true route to get all 3. You should find out their friend or foe, I guess. I guess so. I like that it didn't cost anything. That's pretty neat. I don't think I can go anywhere else, right? I don't think I can do anything. Other than just sort of vaguely search for them. So I guess I will. I also don't need them, but like, you know. Not really doing anything else. Okay. Pretty proud of our progress so far. We got the rest of the megas. The only ones we're missing are the sovereigns. Nope, there's one. Wave a white flag. It's not bursting like before. I guess you got the picture? Oh, okay. Just glad we didn't have to fight. Me too. I don't really care that Palmon joined. That's whatever. I just want to get in another fight. The good news is I think they join at like a much higher level, but I'm not sure. Not much higher, but I guess level 30. Which is weird, because Humon was level 58. So, what do they think a level 30 Digimon's gonna do for me? Also, this is such a fucking waste. I'm doing this, using up all my free time to do this. Oh, great. Alright. I mean, fuck it, what do I care? I've unlocked everyone's Digivolutions. I don't need to talk to him anymore. Said Agumon ran this way. Should I take a look around? Agumon ran this way. Did he? Oh, there he is. And that. I'm really looking for training items at this point. I don't really care about anything else. I'm more than stocked up on healing items. I haven't had to use them for a while, if you can believe it. Alright, Agumon, one more try. He looks pissed, or maybe trying to threaten us. If there's someone to convey that there's no need to be scared. Don't be scared, we don't want to fight. Okay, I think don't be scared. This is the exact dialogue that you normally would attempt him on. Okay. I guess we should find Gomon, right? Complete the set. I don't know if I should have been doing something else during this time. Okay. No, I'm good, thank you. No extra fights. I've well worn my welcome of extra fights. I definitely don't want to do anymore. He's growling, but it looks like he's frightened. How should I approach this? Put on a tough act, speak with kindness. Speak with kindness. Hey. Alright, that's cool. Utterly unnecessary, but it was cool. If you're missing any of those Digimon, there's your guide. For more tips, tricks, and more, subscribe to Zalis, youtube.com/Zalis. Most important thing to me. I'm going to serious look on his face. What are you trying to get at? Lots of things are important to me. Friends, peace, my life. The most important thing to me up to now. I think you've answered this question before. My Nakama. Aww. Okay. Didn't really need that, but alright. Hey, Prof. I have saved a lot of lives. I mean, I'm pretty impressed. I'm pretty cool. Feels like we didn't do anything that incredible. Besides, Professor saved us more times than I can count. I mean, he saved us like once. So that's enough to count. Maybe twice. Okay, I guess. Alright, I didn't need that. Thank you, though. I guess. I don't really use defense. Alright. With our 2 remaining moves, who are we going to talk to? I guess I should talk to... that's not Saki. I was going to say I should talk to Saki because my affinity with them is the lowest. I should try and befriend the 4 who are going to have the sovereigns as the devolutions, so I can get the best bonuses from them. It is interesting that we like eliminated the fog. That's the first time in the entire game we've been able to do that. Like a long shot to me. I'm sure the 4 sovereign monsters will want to test us. I can say it'll definitely come to a fight. Won't that just upset Saki? I tell her that we may not have to fight, even if it's just to ease her mind. I honestly don't know. Can't avoid a fight. Maybe we won't fight. Maybe we won't fight. This worked last time, Saki. You specifically told me to lie to you. Okay. Alright, you're right here, Ryo, so... I mean, yes. We trounce Spyhumon. The only thing that would present a problem, and I don't think the game is going to do it, the only thing that would present a problem is if we had to fight 2 of them at once, I think. And even then, I think we'd still handle it. Realistically, you don't know anything about the enemy, you gotta be realistic. I'm not saying worried too, you gotta get where Ryo's coming from. You were this worried the other sovereign monsters might not want to fight. Won't know till we try. Yeah, he didn't like that. Does Kumon have different colored legs? Okay. He does. His top 3 are blue and the other ones are red. I wonder if that's on purpose. Alright, gang.
二人ともおっす。
ごめんなさい。
そんなの後で言う。だろ。
I leave here, there's no guarantee we'll ever come back. Aoi and Ryo both know that, and it's painfully clear what they're both thinking.
ところでお主た
先ほど教授
今まで集めた情報によ
死生獣が霧の影響を。
海の向こうか死生獣はきっと
だって
心配ただの患者がの。
はい。
Stop the master. I mean, we stopped him once before, so I mean, I can't imagine it'll be much harder this time. Actually, I've stopped him 3 times before, technically. Maybe 2. 1 time and then 2 half times. Those positive words came naturally. I wonder if that's because of what Digimon said.
たくま
その通りだ。信じます。
Alright, see ya, Hobbit Feet. Speaking of Hobbit Feet, I've never actually seen any of the Lord of the Rings things or read them. The only experience with Lord of the Rings I have is that I platinumed Shadow of Mordor, and then I've got like halfway through Shadow of War. We're all heading north at last.
それ
Digimon and the others stay to see us off until we're out of sight. At this point, I appreciate how much that shows they care. It's proof we share a bond.
どう当たり前だろう。世話になってばっかでさ。
I like this energy. You're goddamn right I'm crying. It's sad as hell.
最後まで
None of us really wanted to be on an adventure like this, but I think we've all grown as a result. Ryo would never have acknowledged his feelings before, and it's not just him. I've grown too. I feel like we all have. Maybe that's what Digimon saw in us. Maybe that's what, why he said what he did. The way we are now, things really could be okay. Look at these kids being optimistic instead of being like, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Well, we crossed the sea pretty quickly.
この辺りに姿勢静か。そのままいいから。
Shuji and Minor look deadly serious. I'll just do as they say for now.
お前がいなくなっ俺たちは何度も危ない目にあったんだ。後ろから急に首を掴まれたような感だから少しでも違和感。
Okay. Well, just those two. Everyone's practically holding their breath. Got the tension with a knife. We're on high alert. You can hear a pin drop. That's so weird. I wonder if they're like sensing like Renamon or something.
どうせなら大きくここ。
そういうわけにはいかないだろう。ジジモンすらほとんど知らなかった。
げえ。 そんなこと
でも
どういう
すごく北に来た。
確かにこれは盲点だったな。
じゃあ
ああ、僕みんな
Okay.
この周辺は
Time for some exploration. Everyone nods in agreement and scatters in response to Shui's instructions. Now, which way should I go? I'm actually not sure where the next Digimon would be. Intuition tells me that I think back in the moral path, it might even been before that. Might have just been in like the normal like chapter 7 path. I believe that one building at the back. So we have these three and then the one that's like perpendicular to them. I believe Takuma had a weird feeling about that and then we didn't get a chance to go in there. I think that happened, but I don't remember at this point. I know I just did it, but I was very clearly speeding through all of that. Maybe start talking about how to move forward. What are we doing, bud? I wonder. I don't know what'll happen to me. Can't imagine what'll happen to Agumon. Hope he gets to live properly, that he can always be the kind and gentle guy I know. Still, I hope he'll talk to me when he's in trouble. No, he can talk to any of us. What'll happen? I can't predict the future, but let's see. I'll be there for you. We'll do what's right. We'll have everyone. So that was enough to cheer Agumon up. Sounds like he's got a lot on his mind. I wonder if there's a sign that he's growing and changing too. Nothing left to do here. This good bean, he's maturing. Alright. I think probably on the complex far side. Well, there's a shadow here. Maybe I will do this fight. Just to mix things up. I kind of want to see Bihumon in action. Whoa, there are a lot of Digimon here, actually. We got Marine Devimon, 2 Wenigomons, 2 Marine Devimons, Osmon, and a Gazmon. Okay. Kind of intense. Okay. What can I do to just auto through this? That's the plan. Low chance, no. I mean, they sell the learning crystals, and I think that's fine. It's just I'm well aware that it means that they're gonna struggle a little bit, and I don't really want that if I can avoid it. Let me actually put Aoi over on that side with them. It sucks. I feel like I'm gonna have to stop using Dracmon because he doesn't turn into one of the sovereigns, which is disappointing. Let's see. Realistically, I should start using what's it called? Or actually, I guess that's another way to put it. I should stop using these two. I got their megas. That's all I really needed. I should start using Sayakomon again. Because they're going to turn into a Zulongmon, I think. So, yeah, I guess that's the real thing. I don't need to level them up anymore. So I'm done. I think I'm done using Kunamon and Lopmon. Their level should be good enough where if we get to the final battle, they should be useful. Alright, they're all virus types, so I'm gonna make sure you don't make a mistake. And then beyond this, I'm just gonna auto. Actually, I might have to manually do Labramon as well. Just because I don't think, just in case they don't actually choose the right thing. I forgot I have Celestial Blade. It feels so broken. Nice. We're killing it, okay. I assume you're gonna try and do this, yes. Alright. Let's see Bihumon in action. Oh my god, they are huge. What the fuck? Alright, so they have Congo, which works as like a breath attack. They have Awesome Quake, which I equipped them, which should make them like busted. Yeah, prevents all status abnormalities and stat reductions and increases earth damage. That's insane. Also, look at those stats. Oh my god, this thing's a monster. You can only move 3 though. That's like the only downside. Also, I know I said last part that I don't think any of the games will let you play as the Sovereigns. I don't know that for a fact. I know that you can get Bihumon in Digimon World 2. I don't think you can get the others though. There might be at least like one game where you can get a Zulongmon. I know you fight the Sovereigns in Digimon World DS. I don't think you can get them though. I'm sure someone's gonna correct me that there is a game where you can get them, but as far as I know, they've never been so prominent and I guess easy to get. If they do another Digimon Survive, which I really do think they should at this point, I would love to see a sequel to this game. Or I guess like another version of this game. I'd rather like a full-on sequel and not like a Hacker's Memory Cyber Sleuth situation where they try and like shoehorn in some stuff like around the plot of this game. I'd rather it was just like a different game with the same engine. But not to say I don't like Hackers, I just don't think it would work here. But I think it would be really cool if they did that. But I would love to see them like focus more on so this was like very season 1 heavy. I would love to see them focus on like future seasons. Like for the partner, have you start off with like an Ignismon or Flame, what is it, Agnimon, Flamemon, whatever it's called, and then turn it into a Kaiser Greymon. And because I feel like that's not quite digital themed. That's more of like Eastern Asian themed. A lot of the season 4 Digimon are. I think some of those would be cool. Stuff like that. Just give us some Digimon that we haven't seen in a while. Alright, let's go here. Have you guys found anything? Yeah, I'm just looking around between all of you because I can't search an area on my own. I'm wearing goggles. I'm clearly the leader. I think they should rest. I think we can see how exhausted they are, but I was right. We need to find the shrine as soon as we can. Keep looking. Let's take a break. Alright, so I guess that chooses which of them you get the affinity for. This music, it makes me both want to play Magic Pendule again and Okami. It's been years since I've done a playthrough of Magic Pendule. I really should do another series with that game. I wonder if it's in like the basement of one of these structures. Kunemon is amazing at finding items. He's so good at it. Thoughtful gesture. Ryo's right. Kunemon has some good instincts. And Ryo's scared, but he's keeping an eye on the area. Good combo for searching. Yeah, Kunemon noticed something down underneath the amusement park before. Kunemon is sharp. It's grumbling, but I can tell how happy he is. He can't hide a smile. I wonder if he'll find it again, too. Oh, okay. It was a limited search.
ダメだ。一体。
何を探しているの？
Oh, it's Miyuki.
みゆき。だって。
何を言っているのか。
This feels different from the time she attacked in the amusement park.
みゆき。
よく。たくまさんは。
Oh, there's fog here, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that this is a trap.
僕は君を助け。
そう。私はたくまさん。
でも。
You really back to normal? No, you idiot. Seems too good to be true. I'm not sure why, but I can't quite bring myself to trust her right now.
たくまさん。
タクは危ない。よく見ろ。
偽物。
Wow, who could have seen this coming? Like, Takuma, come on, what are we doing here? Got some Kenzoku, alright. Agumon is in the battle. Lopmon is in the battle. Why is Lopmon here? That's odd. Again, there's a treasure chest right there. Oh wow, we're like fully surrounded, huh? Okay. Put Falcomon there. Put Aoi there. We'll put Sakumon in the fields, I guess. I don't really know who I want to use. I guess it doesn't really matter in the end. We'll do Dracmon. He's got better range. I can probably hit things further off. I wonder if Shuji's gonna do something in this battle. Lopmon shouldn't have any more evolutions unlocked, so I don't know why they have to be here. Alright. Let's talk about how great we are. Okay. I don't think I can hit from too far away. I can probably take out these guys, but I also think that Aoi can probably handle those. So let's try and go this way first. Oh wow, this thing is resisting. Is it guarding? I can't tell. Huh. What are your resistances? You're weak to light. You guess just use a light attack then. Mildly surprised I couldn't do that in one shot. I guess they were guarding. It looks like they already went. Alright, boost yourself up, Minoru. We're going way deep into the field. I wonder how this is going to work when I get Zuquaemon. Like, I wonder if this will still be an effective strategy at that point. Oh, I'm doing, like, no damage. What is their level? Yeah, that'll do it. They're in their 60s. Oh my god. It just jumped up so quickly. What the fuck happened? I'm pretty surprised by this. That they just, like, all got so strong so fast. God, that's not gonna do shit. What is your dark resistance? Oh, okay, yeah, dark's not gonna do fucking anything to you. Guess we can hit these two? Well, I'll take confusion over sleep, I guess. They're both sealed, so that's good. It's better than nothing. I don't know, I'm just very confused. This is pretty rad. I like being able to use Baihumon. Alright, looks like they resist Earth pretty heavily. So this was not the best person to send after them. Like, at all. Oh my god, I hate having to actually look at elemental weaknesses. So used to just being able to ignore them. Remedy Crystal A, huh? Okay. Move out this way. Let's see if things change over here. Hopefully this is enough for me to just cap them. Yeah. Those back and side attacks become a lot more important once we're higher leveled. I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to. Did some damage. They're stunned. That's better than nothing, I guess. Can I hit them on this side now? They're way over there. I can still do damage, it looks like. Just not as much as I was hoping for. I think I might go over here. I might go around from behind, maybe. See if I can trick him. So before I do that, when you do another extreme burst, I might be able to just take both these guys out. Then I'll fly over here to get ready to attack these guys. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. The goal was to lure them out over this way. My only worry is that I'm kind of flimsy at the moment. But I've been guarded. Oh, they suck. Alright, War Greymon is well away from the fray at this point. I don't think I'm hitting anyone with him. I feel like I can keep doing this. At least they're not guarding this time. Yeah. Okay. I think I can do this as well. I'm wasting all my SP. Feels worth it so far, though. When I get to Lotmon, I should restore the SP. Bum, 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 bum. All right, not bad. Handle this from here. To Kaido. Look at that full SP restoration. You'll love to see it. I could attack, but they're stunned, so I'd rather just leave them as is. Plus, that means they lower their guard for a turn. So one thing I want to say is, once I unlock the rest of the evolutions, I assume we'll do it before we beat the game, and if we don't, then that's fine. If I don't unlock Agumon's final evolution, as long as I get Omnimon back, which I'm assuming I will be able to, then I'm going to do the rest of the Mugen battles. Once I get the 4 Sovereigns and Agumon, I think I'll have enough power to take them without much issue. Mostly just want to see what's in behind the final battle. I want to know what you get after beating all 30. Nice. Some good stuff here. Oh, good, we get an Ultimate Enlightenment Slab. Great. Yep, missed that. She just attacked us when she just attacked us when she first appeared at school. Didn't use tactics like that. Should we prioritize our safety or the search for the shrine? Try the buddy system. Oh, then I get Minoru. Oh. God damn it. You sure you were getting picked last? That's a good line. Interesting. So Woodsnere City as the professor. I'm sure I can talk to these guys and get some free affinity points, but I'm not really interested. Is that a Seraphimon in the wild? Whoa, that's kind of insane. It's kind of cool. Professor doesn't seem to be looking or anything. Should I talk to him? Yeah, can you just like unlock Garurumon again for no reason? Did not think there would be a shadow here right now. Oh, I'm getting tired again. Oh man, he's gonna rest in the bush, it looks like. Oh, hey, it's Haru. Haru, I'm not going to the library this time. I just gotta let you know. I don't want to go to the library. Please don't make me. Oh, great. Okay. Cool. Alright. Back to the library for the 4th time. What's there to doubt? It's a fucking Renamon. So, like, the professor has to know at this point, right? The professor has to be like, yeah, that's me, so, you know, clearly that's not, that's someone else. He didn't think to warn us. He's like, nah, you guys will be fine. I wonder if they'll actually accidentally lure us to the Sovereign. Because it doesn't seem like we're going to the library this time, which thank fucking God. Wowzers, that boy has some legs on him. Yep, that's what Agumon would say. Big wowzers guy. Okay. Just me and Minoru against the world. Oh, that's pretty good get. I'm well past needing those, but that's pretty cool. That's just chilling there. I feel like we're not going in like a coherent direction here. If I see that goddamn library, okay. I'm actually confused because he's tried to lead us away, but this time it just seems like he's trying to watch from afar, but not. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. If I see that stupid fucking building. Oh, okay. Didn't we see that Renamon still had that conversation with the master? Seriously, I'm relieved to see Haru's safe, seeing how worried we were about him. I've got a thing or two I'd like to say, but actually I wonder if he has any clues about Miyuki's whereabouts. Have you seen Miyuki? What a dump you live.
僕たちが来た時は
僕らが最初
違うよ
ずっとってその間
すげえおいおい
Haru's telling me the truth. Miki's incredibly confused and we ended up back in our world.
みんなはここら
みんなで元の
へえ
Is her glaring at us? Must be my imagination. This expression as vacant as ever.
遊園地でのことを考える。
そこならこの辺を歩
本当？
いいよ。
100% leading us into a trap.
あ、いや、先を急。
So the professor definitely knows at this point, but he's just sort of going along with it until it's too late. So what's up with the professor? He has a grim look on his face when he found Haru. He has to know it's Renamon. He has to.
ここだよ。
Oh, I'm sorry, Kunamon.
ハルくん、
ここでグダグダ。
タクマ
いない。ほら。
あ
I mean, Haru's first successful trap.
あ、中にな。
Because the library sure as hell didn't work, other than causing major trauma.
もうすぐ。
Here's how long we've walked in this dark passage.
つい。
Oh, it's Ibon Wumon. Holy shit, he's huge. Even bigger than Bai-Humon was.
まさかあいつよまずい助けなきゃ
I know they wouldn't show it, but I would love a scene of him just like absolutely whipping Kensoku like all over the place. Was this your plan, Renamon? Hold on, I want to hear that laugh.
なんて無様で滑稽なんだ
God, you suck. Oh, look at the portrait for Ibon Wumon. That's so good. Alright, that's cool.
いや、違う。もともと春は
レナも
ああ、みゆきの姉さん。
Oof.
おとなしくでどうして50年前こいつはそれからずっとどういうこと
She said 50 years ago. I don't think it was 50 years ago in the digital world, though, right? I think that's probably not a mistranslation. I think it's probably just like an error, because if a couple hours is 10 days, unless that's just like a recent event, which it could be, but I was under the impression that it had been like hundreds of years because of like the time difference, maybe even like 1,000. But if they're saying this is a recent thing, it's been 50 years. I mean, even 50 years is enough to make a Digimon go insane.
つまり
やべえ。浦島太郎のようなもの。
Who is this for?
この男を生贄にすることで主の力を高めこの主を邪魔する者を一つ消せば巫女の力主は私と約
そう
冷静になれ、レナモン。
黙れお前たちじゃそう
I will fight you along
こ
with
の
you on
私が
Lumon.
みゆきを取りレナモンそんなそれともレナモンにはほうこの男もろとも
Renamon, I've beaten you 3 times. I'm sorry, I've beaten you 6 times. I'm happy to make it 7. Go right into Sakuyamon. Give me your strongest shot, it doesn't matter.
主も約束してくれた主の力を封じみゆきを教授
レナモン。
まだお前が生きていいはず裏切り者を未だに保護ならば
I mean, you're just gonna turn into a champion based on that color.
みんな。
さらに強い
Oh no, wait, that's an ultimate. That's Talmon. Yeah. Oh, she gets a portrait this time. I don't think she got a portrait last time. It's kind kind of weird. I guess we're skipping the Cubimon fight. Alright, but can like Garurumon come in here and save the day so we can just wrap up a couple plot lines at once, please? I feel like I'm still gonna have to fight Ebon Wumon too, on top of all of this. Oh my god, I only get 3 Digimon? Oh, yeah. If I only get 3 Digimon here, like 100% they're gonna send Garurumon in. Maybe not 100%, maybe like 50%. I'm not actually sure. But let's see. Alright, I'll bring Aoi in as well. I think I'll bring Minoru. Oh, I guess Ebon Wumon, right? So let's bring in Saki. Make it thematic. I'm actually not as confident as I usually am. Oh, okay, they're only like level 50 now. Why the fuck were they level 63 when we had that random battle with them? You're level 70! What the fuck? They're holding an antibiotic crystal. Okay, so they're immune to all that stuff. The only weakness they have is light. Oh my god, what is their special attack? That's insane! Good lord. Alright, well. Got what you gotta do. What type are you again? You're a data type. I should turn into Machine Dramon, but I won't. I mean, if Gabumon does join this battle, maybe I can turn into Omnimon. Maybe. I don't remember what chapter we gained Omnimon. I think it was 11. Oh, hell yeah. Back to absolutely wrecking them. Okay. Should have done Minoru for his movement. Which of you has the most movement? Oh yeah, Sarasmon has 4. Okay, slowly getting up there. And then I'm gonna turn into Anubismon to make the trek, because Anubismon has more movement. And then after that, I'll switch to Baihumon. Oh, I was not expecting reinforcements so soon. How far does Celestial Blade go? Ooh, spicy. I'll do it. I should have checked to see if Terra Force still went there. I think I can hit with Awesome Quake from here. Oh, I can only hit 1? Gross. Ugh. Sucks. Alright. Until Talmon makes a move, I'm gonna stay as Anubismon. They seem to be content just like sit up there. I can't reach you. I wish I was 1 over. That's upsetting. Bold choice. Just nobody can hit War Greymon. It's so funny. Oh, okay. Well, you're talking, Professor. Fucking spawn more enemies. So if you could stop doing that, that'd be great. Alright. Keep moving up. I think now's a good time to switch over. So fucking big. Alright, I don't think I can hit that chest from here, but I want it really badly, so I'm gonna move slightly over next turn. My hope is that it's not just a once a turn they spawn another Kenzoku, because that'd be really upsetting. Oh my god, dude. That's exactly what they're doing. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need you to fucking relax. Okay. Coming for you, Talmon. Okay. Still moving up. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Still can't be beat. Cannot be hit. Hell Crusher. Oh man, I have Hell Crusher already. Let's boost my Spadef. Let's make sure that if she does hit, it doesn't kill me. Oh, bye. Or no, the Kenzoku is neutral. Still can't hit me. I can hit you back though. Oh, this sucks. I don't think I can hit it because she's up on a lip. Oh, I can hit directly in front, I guess. Does Terra Force do more? No, it doesn't. Okay. Worried about my SP. It should be okay, though. Can I hit it so I hit both of these guys? I could if I wasn't on this exact spot that I'm standing, I think. Take out this one. Uh-oh, don't do it. Okay. That worked out. Yay. It's so close. I just forget she has that broken move that just like drains and poisons. It's not going to work on Talmon, unfortunately, because Talmon is immune to poison. You goddamn right, this better kill. Oh, wow. No, he's pissed. Okay. I mean, how strong can Ibanrumon possibly be? He is big. We've yet to see a single Digimon that takes up more than one space, I think. I don't know if they'll end up doing that. Oh, right into another battle, huh? Oh boy. And it's boss music. Whoa, he's huge! Does he have two different voice actors? I think he does. Or I guess he's doing two different voices. Alright, but where the fuck is Garurumon? Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm excited. Alright, we got 6 Digimon we can use. That is not a good sign, because that means they're confident that we are not going to be able to beat them. And this chest is way the fuck over here. Alright. And one over here! I'm gonna have to get, I'm gonna have to have, what's his face? I'm gonna have to have Minoru and Falcomon grab those. There's no other option. Alright. What's your, oh my god, look at your fucking HP and your defense. Oh my god. You highly resist water. Mugen. Oh, but you use water attacks. Interesting. Raises damage dealt by water attacks 2 ranks. No status effects. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Alright. And that attack can go from fucking anywhere. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna put Minoru here. Talmon isn't able to fight with us yet, but they're now listed again, so that's something. Alright, we're gonna have to bring our full strength to bear here. So we're putting all the heavy hitters in. Saki, you should hit pretty hard, I think. Yeah. And then probably need Dracmon too. Who we're gonna do for the last one? Banjo Stingmon would be good. His attack is pretty busted. But I don't think I have anything equipped to you anymore. Sayakumon would be good. I guess. Marine Ninjamon's just kind of okay. But I could use Sayakumon's support to help out the other ones, or help out the others, I think. So I'll use Sayakumon to boost up the others. I think I'll leave the healing spheres intact, unless they heal Ebon Wumon. Oh, they will. They absolutely will. He's getting within range of them. But we'll do all of this next time. It's alright, I fooled you. Not fooled you, I just looked at the time for the first time, and I apologize. But we will do this next time in part 46? I don't know. Alright, see ya. Alright, back at it. Here we go, part 46. We have a big fight on our hands. It's probably going to take the entire video and not 10 to 15 minutes. Alright, let's see. God, is that Ebon Wumon? What type is he? He's a vaccine type, okay. Well, I should use down a Rexmon. I absolutely won't, because that's insanity. But, you know, I could have. Alright. I don't think I can hit him from here. But I can start taking these out. Oh, I can hit him from here, never mind. How much damage is this going to do? Yep, great start. Okay. Alright, you are going way the fuck out of here. I have no idea what's in those chests. I know it's not going to be worth it. We all know it's not going to be worth it, but because I'm doing a video, I'm here to show you that it's not worth it, so that when you do your playthrough, you don't have to get that chest. That being said, you and I both know that you're not watching this until you've already done this, so you're still probably gonna see it. Alright, let's see. So he's immune to status effects, so I can't poison him. Which I guess is fine. And he's also very resistant against water. Which I guess, again, is also fine. Sure. Curious how close he gets. Alright. I didn't even check. What's his level? Or I did check, but I forgot. Hold on. 75. Oh my god, dude. I did not think the level spike was going to be this much. Also, the experience required to get to these levels is insane. I think once you get past like 60, the XP curve is like crazy. The only reason I'm even as high as I am is because... How so high as I am? But the only reason I'm even this high is because I did all the Mugen battles. Or I did a bunch of them. Which are very good for XP. I probably didn't easily go full full-blown Giga Blaster there, but I did. I chose to. That was a choice I made. Okay. Let's just take that out. So these heal proportionally. So it's like a percentage of your total health. So it's fine if it heals us. But if it heals Ibon Wuman even once, it's a crazy amount of XP that's, or a crazy amount of, what do you call it? My brain's not working. Of hell that's gonna get back, so I don't want that to happen. Alright. Let's boost your movement a little bit, Wargreymon. I was gonna say, there's no way Veridumon is first. What are they doing? You're made of grass. You have to be weak against Terra Force, right? No, you actually have a surprising defense against fire. Okay. Alright, it's time. Brother, it's me. Oh boy, this doesn't look like it's gonna go very well. Oh wow, this attack does a crazy amount of damage. I like his roar. I didn't know Bi-Human was a data type, by the way. Are we sure about that? Have we confirmed this? Has someone checked? I could take this thing out. I don't think I need to, though. This will do a little bit of damage. He's immune to any of the effects that would make it, like, better, but that's fine. Alright, Veridumon. So, how close can I get to this one and still hit it? While also aiming for the next one. I think this is literally as close as I can get. Oh, that was not worth it. I have so many of those. Uh-oh. Oh no, I fucking thought he might do that. And his back is against a wall now. I fucked up. I shouldn't have done that. I ought not have done that. I don't think I get you from here. Sure can't. Oh my god. Alright. Marine Edgemon, I need you to boost some movements here. Okay, well I can only boost your movements, so there you go. I can't believe I can only hit him from the side now. That's so frustrating. I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. I do have Celestial Blade still. Maybe you can kind of trap him in. Okay. Oh, he looks so sad. Alright. Was it worth it to take Veridumon out of the fight, essentially? Was it worth it? Let's find out. No. No, it wasn't. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's perfectly locked in. I can only hit him from the front. What a mad lad. I guess I can hit him if I attack from up top. Wow. How fitting. Ibon Wuman defeated. Wait, hold on. That's anticlimactic, because... Bested by Human. Ibon Wuman defeated? Like, what? We got Massacre the Master, bested by Human. Pummeled Piedmon, muzzled Mechasedron. Ibon Wuman defeated, I guess. Eradicated, eliminated. Like, we have words. Like, you can do this. Extinguished. I don't know. Like, there are E-words that you can do this with. It just feels like so... I feel like they were so close to greatness. Ibon Wuman defeated.
待ってください。そこまでです。
Alright, we got his ghost.
君はバイフもはじめまして。まさかシェン随分と鍛錬をされたようで。
私は少し油断しただけ
It's weird that he doesn't have two personalities.
存外。さて、いいえ。はい、あなたの力。彼らの言葉に嘘はありま。
まあ、
じゃあ、
それを
僕たちの力だけじゃ知恵を貸す。たとえ君たちのそばにいる彼らと共にいて、君確かに無理もありません。もともと人間と獣神だから、お互い
I don't know
を
if I believe that.
えば本来もしかして、ええ、それに気づくまで僕、あなたもその通り正しいものもあり、そして春近はそのこと、きっとこの先には途方もない困難が待ってい
I
る。
didn't think about this until now, but Haruchika being named Haru, is that a coincidence, or is that like the ancestor of Miyuki and Haru?
それでも
Prepared to face the coming hardships. Of course I'm scared, but we have to go on. Save the world, protect our friends, and return home. We have tons of reasons. Each of them support our terrified hearts, giving us courage.
もちろん
Good thing they let Takuma do the speech giving.
ああ、みゆ君たちならありがとうございます。礼には及びません。君たち久しぶりに会った人間たち。
Saki's Floormon has unlocked evolution to Ebon Wumon. Hell yes, dude. I'm fucking stoked. Alright, let's find Garurumon. And let's find the other two. Back. Seems like we've got Ebon Wumon and that boy to acknowledge us. Trust us with their power. We'll have to show we're worthy of that trust. The master's real name is Haruchika. We knew that from the last one. The fog is gone.
僕たちのやったこと、はい、それはみんなうるせえ。
カイトは元気みたい
けど他のみんですね。そうしよう。
You didn't even fight.
ありがとう。俺ら調子に乗るな。僕たちだけの力。
Alright, Renamon Redemption Arc, here we go.
そうだな。待ってくれ、タクマ。修二さん、大丈夫だ。改め、私。そうか。はあ？いいだろ。大切なものの、だって俺も。ミュウのためならどん。
キモ。さすがお兄ちゃん。
What is it with Renamon being the most, like, unable to be identified gender-wise Digimon in all of canon? Like, I feel like... I don't know if I've talked about this in this game, or in this playthrough, but I played, I think I talked way in the beginning, but originally for my 200 Platinum, which is now going to be this game, I had intended to do the Japanese version of Digimon World Next Order, which is Vita exclusive. And I got through it. The only trophies I'm missing are Tamer XP and all the cards, and I have like 300 and something of the cards and just lost steam. I just like was getting so bored of the grind. Because you go through like a whole in-game day and you get like 10 after doing like probably like 20 to 30 minutes of like actual real-time work. So I'm gonna save that for 300. You know, we'll see. But one of the interesting things about that is what was it? Oh, my brain's not working. Why can't I... Oh, I forgot what it was. Was it... Oh, was it that Renamon has a male voice actor in the Japanese dub? So, when they say male in this version, it's because... So, in the original, in Tamers, where Renamon debuts, Renamon is a female voice actor, I believe, and is dubbed as such, and has the infamous line of, ironically coming from Renamon of all Digimon, that Digimon have no gender, which is obviously not really true, because they're very clearly developed along gender lines. Not everyone has, not all of them have to, but some of them kind of do. So in Next Order, it's almost like they were misgendered because they keep saying he when they have a very clearly like a feminine voice, because they use the original voice actor from Tamers, which is cool. Not that I have a problem with stuff like that if like it was a plot point, if they were like, oh, and you know, call me by this, and they'll be like, okay. But I think it's more of just like a translation error. I think this game has similar translation errors. You see it a lot with Labramon and stuff like that. But for this one, it's a little more complicated because it's also Renamon pretending to be a little boy for 50 years. So, but it does get confusing. I just want to share a little anecdote where it's a very male voice actor in the Japanese version of Next Order, but it's very much a female voice actor in English, and they just didn't translate that over. So if I go back and forth on it, it's not trying to be like disrespectful. It's just because I think it's just the translation was wrong. But I could be wrong too. I don't know. But please do not take offense. There's no offense meant, no misgendering intended. Just trying to correct, but I think the translation is wrong about. Music is a little bit louder than the voices here.
もう長い。確かに呼び方はどうしよう。
私のことは今。
わかりました。よろしくね。
It feels so weird to call Renamon Haru while the professor is Haru, and we call the. It's so weird.
でもレナあいつのせいで誰も欠けてないからいいもの。量って変わったね。自分うるせえ。
It's weird. I do feel like Renamon earned the forgiveness this time, whereas the last two routes, I was like, we forgive Renamon way too quickly for essentially torturing us and causing the villain like spirals of Kaido and Aoi. Oh, he's so cute.
変な名前。どうしてそんな名前なの？
I think that's still Renamon's voice actor, but they're doing a more childish voice. I don't think that's the professor's voice actor.
そんなの知らないよ。俺はガブモ。それじゃあここが俺のねぐらだ。ねぐら？お家ってお家は家族家族はね全然な。ねえ、おね知らないよ。お姉ちゃんはとにかく俺はじゃあ誰に聞けばいいの？自分で考え。分かった。僕今度は君に別にお前が教えた。
Aww. Back then I was happy for some reason. It's like I'd found the soul I'd lost. I thought us meeting must have been some kind of miracle, and yet.
どこだ？俺を見捨てたのか？そんなことない。嘘なんかじゃない。秋春。
Sad Gabumon is very upsetting. I mean, if he could talk to Renamon, Renamon knows what happened. Renamon very easily could have just said, like, yeah, no, Miyuki sent him home. But then again, Renamon also seemed to think that Haru ran away, when that wasn't the case. Like, Miyuki opened the portal, like, right on him. Like, it's so weird. I feel like Renamon and Gabumon's arcs are so strange, where they can so easily be explained away.
しばらく見てなかったのに、どうして今さら一体どの。ねえねえ、俺らっていつまでもよ。ねえ、ねえ、待て。
I mean, Gurumon could easily dispatch a couple Gazumon.
みゆきおんまん。ああ、
そう、
私の名前だよ。
He explained this to us, didn't he? Or no, maybe he doesn't. No. Oh, that's right. I guess the revelation, quote unquote, usually happens in the library, but we didn't do the library this time, so.
教授はみゆきの弟で前にこの
その通りだ。
弟ってこ
私にも理屈はわか
ちっちゃいみゆきがお姉ちゃんってみゆきちゃんってもともと
本来の
Once he says, so the girl I met back in our world was the original
ム
Miyuki
シの
then.
魂を半分奪われたみゆき。私のことなどすぐに忘れて、
記憶をほとんど失っても
いや、忘れていたんだ。みゆき自身が。そのみ、
So he knew this! He's not using that gate.
どれだけ止め、あとはわかる。
レナモン。
思い出し、
だから初め
そうだね。小さい頃の記憶をもっと早くに確信していれば。
気にしないでください。
いや、情け私にはやるべき。
やる
私がかつて見捨ててしまった。
Oh
彼の挨拶も
no!
なく一人にしてしまった。
He remembered it all at once this time.
かけがえのない相棒を救うことだ。
He even said Aibo!
分かっているんですか？
だが、私一人では。
何遠慮してる？
いや、ありがたいこと。
一つぎ
なん
その教授の相棒が
残念だが。
Nope. And things are gonna get that much harder from here on out. But there's one of us. Of course I want to help where I can. What if his old partner wants to fight? I know his partner. Besides, saving Miyuki's top priority. Maybe I should remind him of that. We're in for a fight!
そのかつての
もおそらく戦いは避けられ。
そうです。そうだね。
それに教授
まあ避けられ
みんなすまない。
みんな出発の了解。準備ができたら
Alright. But can we get Goblimon back in the party so I can turn to Omnimon again, please? It's not even that Omnimon was that good. It's just that I hate that I unlocked it but can't use it. It feels like such a betrayal. Just, I don't know, it feels so weird. Alright. Woods near city, woods by city. Thanks, game. really pulling out all the stops here. I don't really know who I want to talk to. I don't really care. We'll talk to these. This seems like the most interesting interaction. Also, how many free actions do I have this time? Mr. Renamon, I wonder what they're talking about. 6, okay. Oh, they actually get to see their apartment. Oh. What an amazing story. I could feel the strength of their brother and sister bond. Well, the professor could do anything. To think he had a weakness like that. And seeing Renamon clutch his belly from laughter is an even stranger sight. What a great story. Professor and Renamon are starting up again. I better leave him to it. Ooh, perfect field. That's a new one. I'm getting hungry again. I had lunch too. I guess I should order dinner at some point. Alright, what does it do? Maybe I shouldn't have sorted it before I actually found it. Perfect field. Rent status abnormalities, raises defense 2 ranks. Yeah, it's whatever. Don't really need to use that. Also, I now understand why people keep targeting me. It's because I did leave on a Vexen Crystal. That was intentional, it was surprising. I'm gonna do that one day. God damn it. I guess we'll check out these guys. Just picking them at random at this point. Can't talk to Agumon. Why are you cleaning this random broken down apartment? Don't you think it's a miracle we made it this far without losing anyone? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't lose anyone. No, of course not. Let's be modest. I always tried so hard as leader and mother to everyone. She likes hearing she's a mom, doesn't she? She like weirdly likes hearing that. I imagine such a long time. Still looking around on the professor. Happiness, I'm sure. Double affinity up. Wow. They really, really want you to get the megas if you haven't already. I guess I should keep focusing on the 4 who are going to get the sovereigns. Oh, interesting question. Let's just say, I'd say it's obvious, but I don't exactly have proof or anything. As much as I can, or of course. Well, these are cool. We're getting some endgame conversations between each other. That's pretty rad. All right, who's next? Saki can turn in. Can transform. Oh man, what do I want for dinner? I'm gonna have fried chicken again, I think. Oh my god, hold on. I have to... This bastard. Carlos sent me a text at... around 5... Oh, was it really only like 30 minutes ago? How long is this recording? Oh, he sent it like to me right before this recording started. I thought this recording was like 40 minutes long already. He said, my entire timeline, meaning on Twitter, is melting down over a large vagina. I said, oh. Then he wrote back, dog, it's a thick one. I said, he said, do you want to see it, LMAO? Because once we cross this bridge, we can't uncross it. I'm recording, but shoot it over in like 40 minutes. Unless you actively want to disrupt. Why can't I spell disrupt? Disrupt. I wrote disturbed with a T at the end. Unless you actively want to disrupt this recording and get my reaction on video. That was actually a bait for him to send it. But it's also making it a moral choice for him. Much like this game. It's Minoru. I wonder how his preparations are coming along. I need to talk to both of these two so this works. We need your power. We should fight together. These are the same fucking answers. We need your power. Hold on. I hate how sometimes it's literally just a crapshoot. There's not nearly enough context to know which one you're supposed to use. It's so frustrating. Sure. That's why I wish it was like a system where like some points give more, but you still get points if it's like a good answer. It's just aggravating. I don't know if it's a translation or I don't know if it was originally built this way, but it's just like some of them are so close. I'm just like, what are we doing here? He said this adventure is almost over, and that actually got me for a second. I was like, oh shit, he's right. The way everyone is now, I think the best outcome is waiting for us. It's the same thing. It's like you're reading my mind or something. I don't think that's quite it. I don't know what that means. I don't know why she's mad at me. It's a hard question still. I don't want to crush her hopes here. Part one day, maybe? Oh, as in we went part one day? Yeah, they really... We're going to be together forever. I wonder if in true ending we'll get like an epilogue for all of the players or all of the partners, or if it'll just be like a like group thing. It's heavy. I wish she wouldn't talk like that. Maybe I can consider her feelings. I'll remember you. Oh my god. I won't die even if someone kills me, you hear? Okay. I thought I chose the wrong answer for a second. Alright, everyone's affinity's getting up there. Saki's is still kind of low, and so's Miyu's. And Minoru's. Okay. Well, they're not bad. Nobody's, like, bad. I'm looking at all the meters, and they seem fine. They all look like... Honestly, when I look at all of these meters, they're, like unreadable, to be honest. Like, they're not really that different, so I'm like, it doesn't really matter, I don't think, but... Bigger numbers are better, I guess? We're reviewed on the scare factor, still I'm sure we can power through it together. Won't be so bad. Ugh. Oh my god. I need to like shake my head after that one. Manir's raring to go. I feel his resolve. Heck, he can even lead us at this rate. Want to be our leader? Oh, okay, I guess. Reward for saving this world, huh? That'd be great, but the idea feels problematic. Sure would be nice. It's weird that one didn't give him affinity. I feel like he... Sometimes you need to speak to him, like... Give it to him directly. Alright, let's go to Miyu, and then we'll go to Kaido, I think. Because I can't really decide between Shuji and Ryo. Miyu is a good kid. She makes me want to tease her when she's this honest. Miyu, you are a good kid. Prefer me over Kaido. Oh my god. I feel like the Kaido one is just gonna be mean. But I think I want to see it anyway. Okay. I thought that was a funny answer. Okay. You're a great kid, Miyu. This son of a bitch. No, I'm not gonna look at this while Miu is on screen. We're gonna wait. Miu's words energize me. I feel like I can do anything with someone like her around. I don't know the answer to this one either. I'll never give up. Kinda goes gaga when it comes to me. You're a great sister. Alright. He sent me the tweet. Let me go to Kaido's area. What could it be? Oh my god. Bruh. Yep. Nope. That's Facebook was the last thing I had open, so I just auto-played something. It was an ad for the Batman Beyond movie, Return of the Joker, which I was curious about. Just wrote back to me, you gotta go outside. Just... Alright. Not even telling me to touch grass, that's implied. Mew certainly has grown. Should he give her some space, or keep acting as always? Oh, because he's outside. He said he's outside, he's to pick, and I said, see those plants over there? Go touch them. She still needs you. I'm sure he holds a grudge, still I want him and the professor to make up. Trust the professor. I said he looks like, because he's clean shaven in the picture. I said he looked like it's the first vagina you've ever seen. Like, because you got a stupid fucking baby face. I thought that came here. There was no space between it. Okay. Kaido really is a great brother. I just hope he doesn't piss off me by over. Pace yourself. Alright, back to the story. That felt like a pretty long distraction.
僕たちはこれから
東って僕知ってる。お箸を待つ方。お箸。それ
He said it with such confidence. Then he's like, so which way? And he's like, I don't know.
だいたい地下水道のあたりが怪しい。
そういえば、ああ、そうだ。それはいい情報ね。
というわけで、
Clear away the fog.
あ、またあれいいよな。
ヒリヤ眷属に怯えて暮らしている子たちに私たちで。
以上が今回の僕らの目的はいいんだけどよ。
ああ、わかる。そうね。方向は同じだから。よかった。うち、僕。
わかる。
すごいな。
Oh shit, my stomach's growled too.
僕らに安心今や。あ、ですね。あ、ではみんな。
Oh, I am getting hungry. I'm definitely ordering food after this one.
地下水道には着いた。
Actually, I think I have something. I have some stuff in the fridge I can eat, but I'll order dinner anyway, just so I have food for tomorrow. It's on my vacation. I don't want to cook. Ew.
この辺り、ここじゃないってこと？
Also, we just teleported here, by the way.
いや、確かに。
他の祠との位置。
じゃあ、いや、待ってくれ。ですね。
では、
Boy, this is a rough place to be in after watching someone get fucking eaten. But I suppose that's in the past now, right? I guess doesn't matter anymore. I'm sure Saki or Shuji will have something to say about it. Oh, they're together. You can search around here, but Renamon said go to further in hard call. Both right. Where in the world is that sovereign monster? I guess I just chose not to get affinity points with either of them. Hold on. I can't take anymore. I gotta order food. I didn't realize I was this hungry. I ate 5 hours ago. There's no reason for me to be this ravenous. Alright. Alright. Get where Ryo feels uneasy. We won't get anywhere if we give up here. I can encourage him or scold him, or heck, I can leave it to Aoi here. Leave it to Aoi. Same feeling, but hey, I'll keep my mouth shut. It's pretty funny after all. Definitely gonna be around here, so where the heck is it? I don't really know where it's supposed to be.
それじゃあ、
これも念のため外も。
水中も何もなし。
Wow, I didn't even think that Sayakamon could swim. I don't know why.
ありがとう。それじゃあ、このままお外での。
なあ、どうせ校舎まで戻る道すがらだ。
いいっすね。まったく。
少し奥に行ったところで敵の気配があるそうだ。はーい。
Shouldn't we go where the enemies are? Because they're probably attacking it. Why would that not be our first thought? Well, this sounds miserable. Oh, there's a Gazamon there. Wait, what the fuck did we just pass by? Was that a blue Marimon on the left there? Holy fuck, it is! What the fuck? I didn't think they had a CG for him. Dude, he looks badass here. This is actually super cool looking. Damn, we discovered. I mean, I gotta be honest. They said those are the guys who took out Piedmon. I'm like, so why would you challenge me? Oh my god, is that a Metal Digimon? Fuck. He's unironically one of the hardest Digimon in this game to fucking fight. Because he's just such a fucking brick. Alright, no hidden chests in weird spots. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I guess it makes sense that we'd fight Metal Digimon here, though. We already fought Digimon and War Digimon here, so... Huh, idiot. Okay. What is it? Just to defeat all enemies? Yeah, okay, so I can take out the guys on the left without much issue. Wow, Greymon! Such a good delivery. Alright, I can take you out before you get a chance to attack, but I think that's it. I don't think I can do anything else. By the way, if you've ever played an SRPG, like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem or something like that, and one of your units gets killed before it can even attack, it's the most disrespectful thing that can possibly happen to you. And I'm glad that you can do it to enemies in this game. It's just so mean. Alright. I'm gonna guess the Digimon in the shrine is the Zulonlon, just because... I don't know, I feel like it makes sense. Because I don't really see Zuquaemon being, like, underground or something like that. He could be, though. I don't know. Your movement is 3, which really shouldn't be that surprising. Oh, interesting. You have similar attack stats to Sarismon, but your speed and defense are much higher. Okay. We'll do Sarismon for now, just to move up faster. I'll switch over to Ibon Wumon. Yeah, okay. Same deal with Aoi. I guess that's the crux of the Sovereigns. All of them have, like, really bad movement. I'll bet Zuquaemon actually has worse movement than Varadurumon. If I had to assume. Can't fucking hit anything over these goddamn stairs. Alright, I can try to hit... No, I can't hit them that way. I can hit them that way, though. Change things up. Oh, wait, can I move first? Oh, I didn't even think to do this. And I can just evolve once I've taken the fun. That's much better. Okay. That could work. Awesome Quake also is pretty good, but I can't... Oh, I can hit them both. Okay, let's do it. I'm going the long way. For what is definitely not going to be worth it. I hate this game. I hate it. A fucking boost bushel this late in the game? Fuck you. How about that? How about you boost my asshole? How about that? He's a big boy. We have Mugen. Oh, so it's an area attack. Gotcha. Then we have Ocean Wave to do similar moves. Okay. Yeah, these work, I think. These work pretty well together, I think. It sounds so stupid. It reminds me of Blossomon's voice acting. I'm just like, oh. War Greymon quite literally cannot be hit. It's impossible. Many have tried, none have succeeded. Siegemon's ability is, it blocks, or it has like a +4 damage down, I think, or something like that. Ooh, reduce speed. I'd like to see that. Think you might be able to join the fight again? Maybe. Oh, actually, you might be just within range. No, you're not. Okay, well. Worth a shot. I think I can hit it with Mugen from here. Yeah. Ooh, that's cool. Well, I knocked it out of confusion, which I wish I hadn't done. Coward! Alright, here we go. Hey, remember when you bullied me? Way, way back as a Siegramon? When I was still just a Greymon? I remember. Get wrecked, nerd. Not that I was, you know... Not that I was holding a grudge or anything. Of course not. Me? No way. I would never. Oh, I forgot to read that out loud. Whoops. I don't think I can read from here. Oh man, am I gonna get into another fight immediately? Oh, and an Okuwagmon this time. What's the Pedmon's gang ran off, but they might be back. Gotta stay on our toes. Okay. Pedmon's Striker's looking for someone. The trader they mentioned before. Wait, those guys live here, right? They might know about the shrine. Let's ask. We gotta find one of them to talk eventually, right? Oh my god, the same fucking fight, but just like slightly different? Okay, well. Where'd you put the chest this time? Oh, Plesiumon behind us. Alright, gonna do it again. I don't learn my goddamn lesson. I'll do Owie behind us, I think. How long has this video been going? I can probably do one more. And, my food's not here yet, so, you know, I've got time. I gassed myself up last battle, right? I think Middle Siegemon just had like a ton of defense. Oh, I can't hit Spider-Man too. Oh, yes I can. Hell yeah. Make it easy for me. Maybe I'll run straight through them. Oh, hold on, I forgot to boost my movement. Maybe I'll run straight through them as Minoru instead of going the long way around. No, I don't think I can hit him from where Minoru's gonna go. Might try and take this thing out. I don't know if they give items when you take those out, but I also don't want to be tagged with like a random attack and get like paralyzed or something stupid. Alright, since they're so close... Yeah, figures they would resist water attacks. Being a dinosaur based in the water. But can they withstand earth attacks is the question. Okay. I like his little trot. Alright. I don't regret sending these two over here. I think it's literally like Plesiumon is that thick. I might just do it again. Move up like one. And then use Celestial Blade again. Ah, I miss him if I do that. Shit. Okay. I'd rather take out Spinalmon. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. It's crazy how much more damage back attacks do. I'm used to like Final Fantasy Tactics style, where if you attack from, or I think Fire Emblem does this too, and I think so does XCOM. Well, no, maybe okay, I'll talk about XCOM in a second. But I'm used to like Final Fantasy Tactics style, where if you attack from behind, it has increased accuracy, but not increased damage. Oh, this is annoying. I wish I could hit them both. I hate this game. I hate it so much. Why is it doing this to me? We'll slowly walk our big turtle ass over there. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, it's quite the brave Gazamon. I will reward your bravery with a swift death. Bam, bam, bam. Nope. Okay. Perfect. That's another battle down. It's almost like it's making up for me not doing shadow battles, where it's like, now you have 4 shadow battles. Again. Really don't have ears to listen. Won't be easy to negotiate how to handle this. It'll be hard to get info out of Piedmont stragglers. What other options do we have? Could find that there trader. Alright, so this is the next area to go. I'm going to end the video there. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll pick back up next time. See you later. Hey, just a short little intermission. Hey, if you're enjoying this, maybe consider watching the whole playthrough from the start. Or also maybe check out Digimon's Story Cybers through Randomized and other mods. Plenty of other good stuff on here. If you're like, wow, this guy's pretty tolerable, and he's doing okay at Digimon Survive, consider checking out one of my many other games. I've played pretty much every Digimon game and done a bunch of playthroughs. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh, lots of Pokemon, lots of potpourri, lots of other stuff. So check it out if you're interested. At least you gotta start at the Digimon one. I mean, come on. I've got some cool stuff in here. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye. Alright, let us continue with part 47? Here's some voices up ahead. They sound upset. Voices outnumber what we heard before. Can't do this alone. Let's get the others. I mean, we definitely did that alone, and it really wasn't an issue. I don't know why we're so concerned. Who's the... Okay, and new one is the free battle. That's pretty funny. Because we're in the sewer, get it? I feel like this would have been a really good opportunity to have, like, some weird new mon forms that normally don't show up. But I guess that wouldn't really be spiritual, would it? Which is supposed to be a theme of this game. That's Aoi and Ryo. How's their search going? We have already found a good search, so I don't know what the issue is. Like, we already found, I think, a lead. I mean, I don't know why I'm even searching for this stuff. I keep hoping I'll find, like, some new techniques or something. You look at the library. Okay, skill equip items. We're only missing a couple. As I suspected, I'm missing the final fire one. I'm missing the final light one. And I think I'm missing a heal. But I've got everything else besides that. I don't know where that last fire one is. I hope it's good. Hope it's neat. I don't know what goes there. I know that's the final one you get for beating the Mugen battles. Never did find out what this was. I assume it's someone's keepsake. Actually, I can probably tell. Based on the positioning, it's Shuji's. I never found in the water. All right, and looking at this once again. All right, just three more Digimon left. We're so close. Unless you actually have to have them, and you can't, and it's not just encounter. In which case, I'll be in shambles. Like, I probably have the raw Digimon to do it, or at least get most of them, but I don't want to, is the answer. I just don't want to do it. It's so much work. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can choose from them? Alright, Aoi, you've got a sovereign, so follow me, please. I don't know why it's... Why did it give me the option, then? That's so weird. It's like, Aoi, you come with me. And Mario's like, what am I supposed to do? It's like, you also come with me. Then why the fuck did I have to make the decision? Oh, I guess I could have chosen which of the two groups I wanted to come with me. I see, I see. Whoa. It's really weird to see Maramon's flames not flaming. In a rock's shadow. What? Is that a phrase, or quite literally? Oh, I know him. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Okuamon shouldn't be able to speak. He should be just like Flymon and Kunmon, of just making noises. Agumon, we've got a partner to save, and soon we'll regain our true form. A Magnadramon. Oh my god. What? Why did Piedmon have a Magnadramon in his forces? And a Saber Leomon? What the fuck is happening here? Again, I like what they're doing with the field here. We've been to this area multiple times, but never from this, like, angle. Which really does matter in this game. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, wait, I don't want you. I do, but not right now. Alright. No, also not you. What am I doing? We need Minoru, so he can zoom over there, and then I need Aoi to be by Humon. So you look really tiny over here. And then I need Saki to be Ibon Wumon. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't know if we have the movement for this. I feel like I'm gonna be putting a lot of Digimon at risk here. Hopefully Garurumon can hold out on his own for long enough. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, let's boost up first, so that we're the speediest. I guess Garurumon is right next to a healing crystal, so that's probably on purpose. Alright. I like how the Digimon they showed are, like, so much less impressive than the ones that are actually here. Okay. Yeah, you're guarding and in my direction. There's no way. Well, I could do this to extend the attack boost at least. Oh man, I'm really not going to get there in time. I can head off like Sabermon or Saber Leomon and the others. Those rookies are definitely going to get to him. And I'm using Falcomon's I'm using Falcomon's like movement to go get 2 chests instead. And don't worry, I promise they're not going to be worth it. Not a chance. Alright. We're going way the fuck over here. I should be able to get it next turn, I think. If I can maneuver correctly. Yeah, no shock that they have a huge light resistance, as they're one of the 3, like, holy Digimon. Okay. Alright. I want to go to the left, I think. I think Agumon can handle that corner. We need to start heading down this way, which I think is faster. At least moderately. Yeah, so we really need to catch up before we do anything. Once we're within striking range, then we can change our evolutions, but as it is now, it's kind of bad. We really need to catch the fuck up. Good news is I think I'll get it next turn. Do I control Garurumon? I don't think I do. Alright. Moving up. If it's bad, and it looks like he needs help, then I can send Agumon over from here. Okay. Oh wow, their speed's pretty good. I've got you now. What is the victory condition? All enemies, okay. I have you now. Yes. No bugs today. And I'm pretty sure that Garurumon can handle those on his own. Alright, this is gonna be tough. Oh, good. Oh my god, dude. I gotta stop falling for this. I have to stop. It keeps getting me. My greed. It knows. Alright. You fool. Although I don't think I can get behind them from there. Alright, Garurumon, I believe in you. You can take on these guys. Just don't get stunned. Okay. Oh yeah, you literally can take them on. I think I don't think I can move past Magnemon as they are right now, which is very annoying. But I guess I can get like up in their face. It's not a kill, but it's not nothing. I think I can get them from here. And then we'll just turn in the old lion. Or tiger, I guess. Wolf? I don't know what it is. It's a cat. Pretty sure it's a cat. Like, 80% sure it's a cat. Okay. Alright. What's the best place to hit all of them at the same time? I think... here? Perfect. Nice. It was not worth it at all. I didn't need to come over here. I can't believe they tempted me and it worked. There's absolutely no reason to go over there. I feel ashamed. I'll let you stay as Ceresmon for now. How dare you? I don't even think we needed that healing crystal there, but it's nice that it's there, I guess. Alright, and the final blow. Get a big old celestial blade. How dare you fuck with my friend? Alright, nothing too crazy there. Ooh, a fresh snakehead. Harmony Crystal B. What was that other thing at the bottom? Fire anti-water crystal. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's the takeaway here. Not thank you for saving me. I'm glad I helped you earlier so that you came back and saved me. Please no. This went a lot better last time.
私はたくさんのことを勉
お前は昔からそう俺が勉強しろと言ったら
そうだったな。いろいろなことを勉強し、きっとお前ありがとう。お前のおかげ、その気持ちもちろんだ。
お前の手伝い
Aw.
どうかね。
だが勘違い
What a tsundere.
俺はお前助けてもらった借りを返すんだ。
ああ、だが
うるせえ。
すまないね。まだ
Yep. Well, congrats, Professor. Professor, you're able to restore your bonds.
をもらっただけだ。
Good. Now we have Garurumon back. Actually, I think he needs to unlock Metal Garurumon again. I also don't think that Renamon has unlocked Sakuyamon, unless it carries over from other playthroughs.
タクマ離れる。ま、そうなる。
みんな警戒し、私の
はタクマ。
What I like about that is it's like, alright, I think the professor's lost his mind. Takuma, is that true?
すまない。私も忘れていた。ガルルモン
いじけてなんかいね。マジで相棒みたいだな。ま、こいつが味方になって。
でも怒ったら
誰が噛むか。
I like that stock tiger noise. I'm grateful to have Garurumon on our side, or I guess it was Lion. I'm grateful to have Garurumon on our side. He may still have a bone to pick, though. Even so, I know they'll deal with whatever comes. Their bond is the real deal.
それじゃあけどこれだけ本当にこの辺な。多分こっちだ。知って多分。
He's like, well, I feel something down here.
お前たちが探して嘘じゃなかったんだ。これでああ。
More of them again, dude? Fuck off. How many times do I have to teach these guys a lesson? Everyone's looking at a large group of stragglers from Piedmon's gang.
けどそう。
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's up to me, I will gladly push through them if it means going through this faster. Like, don't test me. What are they doing besides T-posing? Alright, let's check. Hey, buddy. Evolutions. You do still have them unlocked. Okay, good. And then, Renamon. You do still have her unlocked as well, even though you haven't technically unlocked it. Godmon, I'm going to use you a lot, so I'm going to do what I didn't think I would do, which is finally use these goddamn evolution stones. I just didn't have a good reason to use them, but now I do. I know I've gotten a bunch more training items too that I could easily use on someone, but I'll hold off on that for now. Okay, I will give you some speed boost though. You know, maybe I'll just give the boost to Gabumon. Let's give all of this to him since he's going to be in pretty much every battle from now on. For two reasons. One, because he performs Omnimon with Agumon, so even if I don't use them together, I still need him to survive long enough to... Or, I'm sorry, I still need him to Digimon survive long enough to get through here. I might save the carrots, because I forget who I was using those on. No, that's fine. But, that's one reason. The other reason is, I just like Gabumon. And Metal Garurumon is, like, a really good Digimon in this game. I don't know what to give you for equipment, though. Metal Garurumon can attack twice. Theoretically, I could give Extreme Burst to you, but... do I need to? There, your stats should be a little bit more, more workable now. Let me see what your stats look like. Okay, so your HP as Metal Garurumon isn't terrific. You move 4. Oh, yeah, your stats are fine. They're pretty good up there. And some levels will make that better, too. I don't know what to give you. If you're a support Digimon, it would make sense to give you stuff that could, like, help other people, because, like, if you're just gonna be... if I'm gonna use you just to fuse with Agumon, then I might as well give you something better. Like, I don't know if I need to give you some attacks. Although, I think your attack normally... don't you only have the... well, I can't see from here, but I think you only have the one that, like, fires outwards. So I should give you a better attack for better AoE. I just don't really have any. Forget what the areas on these look like. We'll give Hell Crusher, why not, just because it's there. And then I want to give you... I think I'm going to give you Acceleration Charge Plus. because then that way you can give it to someone before you fuse. Alright, that's not bad. That's workable. Alright, lads. Have you given up yet? It's weird. I know they're enemies, but I'm starting to feel bad for them. Oh yeah, we haven't seen Puppetmon in this run. Piedmon, and the Funky Bunch. Let me follow this, but it doesn't sound great. This is so weird. These guys sound like a couple of office workers sent to lick stamps in the basement. I don't think they do that in offices, Takuma. I don't know what kind of offices you've been to, but nobody licks stamps.
ええちょっと
It's bad. Everyone is sympathizing with them and forgetting our goal.
とりあえずどうにかしてほ
って言っても
あいつら
だからといって倒してしまうのも気が引けるわ
Uh-oh, now they're all losing motivation. Gotta do something before it's too late.
僕がおとりになっ修二さん二手に分かれるんだ死生獣を探す組とおとり組が敵をおびき出している大丈夫おとり組でもそういうことなら
Okay. Well, shit.
僕は一人でもいい
何言ってんすか俺たちそれに俺だけじゃないしな俺をナチュラルに3人寄ればなんとかって言う
三人寄れば文殊の知恵はでもありがたい
最初からそう
危険なことには巻き込めない早速
Okay, well, I won't be able to use Veridirumon.
なんだよお前たち
I like how they're all different sizes. That's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that.
よし
こ逃げるぞ適当なとこ
うまくいきゃいい
It is interesting that there's no Puppetmon
思っ
with
たより
them.
追いかけてきてない半分くらいしか
とりあえず
このままじゃま
Alright, see you, Kaido. And Miyu, I guess. And Saki. And Haru.
私たちも行くわ
What? It's just me? What the fuck? It's me and the professor?
死生獣と戦うかもしれん
Alright, I guess. Also act as decoy, call everyone back, find the trench. Let's go.
みんなの覚
しかしどうやって
Well, that was convenient.
多分そうだなよし
Why did it open up, though? I guess they're probably inviting us in. It will be cool if it's only the two of us.
ですね
Maybe they'll join the fight as we go.
あなたたちには
あなたは
でもこの
無理もない俺はついさっきこいつら
聞いてください主に取り込まれた仲間を助けて
Also, he...
この世界
Hold on. He's back to being Goblimon with no fight this time, whereas it was a big deal in the moral route.
正
Alright.
しい姿に戻したいんでそうだ
つまり
It is a Zulonmon.
この
はい
He is more wise than the other two.
チンドン
And Zuquemon's angry, so I'm excited to see how he goes. Oh, he's huge, dude. I do really like Azulongmon. He's one of the coolest designed Digimon in the entire series. But his head kind of looks like Thunder Burmon. Let me see. I think it might actually be the same head. It really is, dude. Oh, it's so close to it. It's just like... it's uncanny. There's a couple different versions of Thunder Burmon. Or I think there's two different designs that people use. They use one with like a red head, Oh no, I'm sorry. There's Bio Thunder Burmon and regular. Bio in season 5, when one of those like weirdo kids, the one who had like toothpicks, who fought Masaru. But the real one, he's got the blue head with like the spikes sticking out the back, and he's got like yellow accents because it's supposed to be like thunderbolts. So he looks very similar to a Zulongmon. I actually just want to check real quick and see if he turns into a Zulongmon. Evolves from, evolves to... Nope, a Zulongmon is not listed here, which is a crying shame. Oh, I guess he was in Gross Wars as well. And I guess there were a couple of them in Digimon Adventure 2020. Which I guess is now just being called Digimon Adventure : Alright, anyway.
バイフーモンとシェンウーモンは僕たちの気持ちを僕たちのことをし
かつて愚かにもたそれとも我
いや僕も
いいな少年よ
What?
俺ぞ
タクマくんここは
What?
教授
By themselves? I don't know that they have the power for that. I had assumed that Agumon would help.
試練を乗り越えてみせろ
And I can't use Agumon! What? Oh my god. Ah, what a twist. Okay. Well. Time to dust off some Digimon here. Some I haven't used in quite some time. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. I'm not going to take anything off anyone else. Potency Crystal? No, I should give that to Gagramon, I think. I'll give you the Vexing one. So that you can lure them to you. What do I got for strong moves left? I have Galestorm still. Which does something, I guess. Galestorm. And then Machine One. Oh, you already got stuff. Perfect. Change the 5 in potency to a stellar one. Not Hell Crusher. Let me use a different move. Nightmare might actually be better. I'm not sure. Problem with Machine Dramon is that he needs a special attack. You know what? No, it's not going to work. I was going to say give him Giga Crusher, but Giga Crusher is a bit too SP heavy, and I never did raise his SP. I don't know. Isn't your whole thing that you power up dark attacks? Yes. Okay, so you know what? Hell Crusher should be fine, probably. All right, boys. And then Garurumon is still here. Although Metal Garurumon's actually, he's pretty powered up. I don't really like using doubles, though. I could use Plutomon. He's still pretty high leveled, and I haven't used him in a while. Let me remove these from you, and I'll give him to Plutomon. What did I just take off? Awesome Quake, and then another Stellar Crystal. This is weird. I assume that there's no way you're supposed to beat him with just these guys, right? Like, surely something's gonna happen here. This is so weird. It's like the last thing I expected. Alright, there's 2 chests over there. I mean, there's no other enemies. It's just the Zulongmon. Alright, what are your stats? Okay. Actually, it's not that bad. Your special attack's pretty good. Wind attacks and Sorai, which isn't that good of an attack, it doesn't look like. Okay. Alright, this isn't too bad. I can deal with this, right? Maybe? Probably. Okay. I did not expect him to move up. That's concerning. Alright, I guess. I'm gonna do our best here. Imagine if you didn't, if you hadn't unlocked Metal Garurumon yet. Like, what would you even do here? Me, actually, just use this turn. Let's boost up Stingmon, because he's got the weakest movement, I think. What does your talk do again? Status abnormalities and stat reductions, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I can't even kill one of these things, good lord. Alright, I'm gonna get hit by these. Oh, never mind. Okay, movement's a little bit better. Not quite there yet. These things are surprisingly thick, actually. Okay, movement is still lacking. Kinda, no. Oh, he's coming. I'll move the machine room over here so you can just move straight ahead. Since I can't keep moving in a single file line like this. All right. I don't know what I expected. It's never a good thing. It's never a good item. Okay. Alright, at least the rental Digimon are coming out in full force here. There might be a scene where they cause, where they have you evolve the Metal Garurumon just in case. It wouldn't surprise me. Because the moral route isn't required to do this, so... And also, I still don't think that it was planned that this was going to be a second route. I think they still... I think they had planned for this to be possible in the first try, so... I don't think they'll require you to have Metal Garurumon already. Oh, alright, well... It's still not great. It turns out. Alright, here we go. It begins. Nope, it doesn't, because I can't hit him. Okay. Nobody can go upstairs. That is our chief weakness. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, guys. Please. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay. You're a data type. Is really? Of all the Digimon, I never would have expected that a Zulongmon was a data type. Ooh. Well, that worked out. That was a whole lot of build-up for not a lot of action. I guess he's like half the strength of the other two. And we're going into another battle. Awesome. Here it comes. The real Zulongmon. Hmm? Oh man. I wanted to be like a 2-on-1 fight. Yep. I mean, I already had him unlocked, and it's cool that they let me use it. What a cool design. What a rad design for Digimon. Oh, excuse me. Alright, but let me use other Digimon this time, please. Cool! Sweet! Sick, dude. Glad that they came to back us up. Alright, let's try this again. What's different this time? Because we did wreck him. Just throwing that out there. Like... Oh my god, his HP is much higher. His physical and his attack is much higher. No. Did the range of his attack get better too? And is an area attack? Wait, he had a worse version of this attack before, I swear. And his movement increased! What the fuck? These aren't things that are affected by level? Oh my god, dude. Alright. Alright, game. Okay. I wish this was an AoE move. I know it's not, but I wish it was. Just because I don't think Stingmon's going to be able to keep up with the rest of us if I don't do this. I guess I can technically do it again. I just boost up everyone with the low movements. Why do all of you only move so little? Alright, I can follow behind. There we go. This is how far a bug should be able to move. Okay. Alright. The Vanguard is approaching. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Sounds like a very old man. No healing crystals. I don't want them healing the enemy. Alright, we should be able in striking range next turn, I think. Okay. No, I can't hit there. I can't hit that one either. Okay. I guess I can move up this way. Let me try and move up further so I can get behind him. Uh-oh. Oof. That move is a bastard. Alright. But we did get right up in his grill. And he faced towards Garurumon? Am I attacking his back? Sure am. Nice. Proud of you, lads. Proud of you, boys. You can do this. I believe in you. I don't think I can hit from here. No. Huh? Still no. Okay. Alright, you're so fucked, though, because now Machinemon's here. And he also can't hit you. Or can he? No, he can't. Okay. But, no, still can. Okay. Cool. Alright, Metal Garurumon. What is your attack again? Hell Crusher? That's not the right one. Hold on. What's his resistances, actually? The only thing he doesn't resist is Earth, and he resists dark and light the least. So we'll go with dark. Teamwork! Alright, well, never mind. This could be bad. No. No. Okay. Alright. And I can't talk to free him from it because, I need to be able to go as Metal Garurumon to do that. So I can use an item. I wanted to go that direction. Okay. Alright. Let's try and go from the side here. He's very weak to Earth, so Awesome Quake should do some serious damage here. Cool. Annihilated a Zulongmon. It just makes me remember it. Ebon Wumon defeated. Proud of you boys. My rental Digimon did not let me down, even though there's a lot I couldn't use anymore.
ガブモン
力を使いすぎて元に戻っ
You were like that before this.
こっちの方が秋春は
そんなことはないどん
The bond really has returned. No, it's even stronger than before.
神論門を打ち破るなんて
教えてく
思うに生贄にささ
それを語るにこの世界にはもともと私たちの世に住む人がこの世界を崇めそれらがこの世界をそのためその意識が
我々の
そうです私たちは戦乱の時代に生まれ 他の簡単に人が殺され命だからこそ世界を再び融合し真珠へと新世界を作ろうとですがその結果
その彼のせい
はいなぜなら彼を生贄に差し出した彼
Ooh.
の姉だったから
Ooh, I was right.
裏切られたという
He was
人一倍強く
he was basically the maiden sister in a long line, which makes him Akaharu's great grandfather, I think.
私たちも彼を止めよかろうじて彼の力を抑え
That's gonna be a reveal at some point.
だから彼はただ怒りにその彼を目覚めさせればどうか彼を
Master Harushika, the mastermind behind all of this, is he also a casualty of power? Can't forgive him for throwing this world into chaos and abducting Miyuki. Can't say I'll save him for sure. Who knows if our power will work on the master? Still, if someone's in trouble, only we can handle it. There's only one answer. Do what we can.
絶対に助けたからそして
どうか
真珠様を操る子供に頼まれる
ハルチカ
You figuring it out, Professor? You putting the pieces together yet, old man?
正体
ああもとも今の主と
でも
そうだね
はい
And Miyu's Sayakumon is unlocked evolution as Zulongmon. I wonder why they decided to give it to Sayakumon. I mean, that really should have... I feel like that fight should have been by Humon, and they should have given the ability to Gabumon. But, I don't know. In an instant, all of us have been sent out of the underground waterway. Just like before, this must be some weird power the Ghost Boy possesses.
晴れてるな
やっぱおし
ここは近す
もう少ししたら
そうね
さあ行こ
Origin of this world, the Masters had any of those who care for him. We've learned a lot and gained more tasks along the way, finally getting somewhere. Only one shrine left. Before that, our first break in a long while.
僕たちの
やっぱり大好きな
僕も
そうだ
Hold on, what was the reading of this?
向こうで一緒に休憩しましょうやらお邪魔だったかしら
Yeah, it was definitely playful.
邪魔じゃない
葵もたくまも反応が可愛いからかばない
It was an interesting scene. That scene seemed pretty out of place, to the point where I would guess that if I had whoever I have higher affinity with of the girls, it would probably have the same scene with them. Hopefully not Miyu, because that'd be a little awkward. I mean, ideally it would be any of these people, but I'm guessing that the game isn't really progressive enough for that.
この力ぞ
Except the Professor, or Miyu.
この力があれば我を
They all look identical.
そんなまさかなんたること
They call him Byakko Boy. I didn't read the other guys' names.
いけませんね
Genbu Boy,
そんな
which means it's gonna be Sierra Boy.
ハルチカ殿もはや遅しお主らお願いですハルチカ
Yep, Sierra Boy, Sierra U Boy, which means the last one's Phoenix Boy.
この
Or Suzaku. I always forget his name. Yeah, that's a concerning form. Oh boy. Whoa. Now you look like an anime villain. Oh boy. I don't know if they had to put the W at the end there. I feel like that kind of defeats it. Gwar. Back at the school again. Since we've gone from shrine to shrine after leaving the park, it feels like coming home. The others all seem to feel the same way. They look relieved to be back. It's not in the actual shrine where the master is, right? That wouldn't make sense. Although it does look exactly like that. Okay. Free action. That's exploration. That's not free action. I've been lied to. Yeah, they're all by themselves. I'm coming for you. Soon. Soon, TM. I think I can probably turn into... Why? That's weird. Why can't I go to the free battle here? I think I'm close to being able to turn into Omnimon again. The reckoning is upon us. Okay. Okay. Shiji noticed something odd and followed up right away. It's good that he was decisive. But he's right. Acting independently without telling anyone could lead to trouble. That was wrong. Thanks, Shuji. Just say something first, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess. Do what you want to do. I have no qualms. Let's check on Miyu then. They're the only ones I can really interact with here, so I assume they have something to do. Looks like she's prying in the direction of the amusement park. Aw. I'm not sure that's it. I want to cheer up, but I don't want to lie. I'm sure they're fine. I don't know. Let's trust in them. I may have said that to encourage me, but I realized I had the same uncertainty. This feeling that if we ever go back to our world, we'll never come back here again. I mean, we're gonna destroy this on the way out, aren't we? Whether on purpose. There's no way they give us a happy ending. That's not allowed. Have you seen the suffering they've inflicted in this game? No happy endings. But now he can say all that with a smile, right? Ryu wasn't the nervous wreck he was before. But certainly, though he does seem jumpy even now. Maybe he hasn't changed that much. You've changed. No, this isn't some sort of ghost game. We're in the bathroom. Oh no, we're not. We're in the corridor.
最後の祠を見つけて、それから。
それから
アグモ。
大丈夫。
Pretty sure that's Raya.
そこの
何？
Oh, I can guess. It's probably one of the. It's probably the Suzaku spirit.
マジだって。春の時と
さっきここに。
大丈夫っすよ。中学生にもなって幽霊信じ足震え。落ち着け二人とも。
だね。
よ。
けど。
Be cool if it was like an actual like Digimon ghost, but I don't think that'll be the case. There's no affinity with Haru, but I can still talk to him, see if they give any items. Okay, whatever this place calms her down. Yeah, the game can't decide. Much like the fandom and well, the fandom has decided, but much like, you know, every other piece of media, they just can't decide. Good times for anyone too. It was nice to see Miyuki enjoying herself. I wish they'd let us play too. You liked it too, huh? There's the smile again. Miyuki really does mean a lot to him, doesn't she? No item? Trash. Why'd even bother? Oh, right, for the memories. I guess that's fair. Alright, what are we up to, lads? I don't think get to look at him or to hear him talk, but Kaido's a good guy. He's got a point. Maybe I should join him. Oh, but I hate to get in his way. No, let's train with him. I feel like they would trounce us. Agumon's not mean enough, and Takumon's just not as strong. Yeah, it looks like I'm on the ground. Alright. Let's talk to Saki. That leaves Aoi, Minoru, and the professor. I'm sure they're going to make us do another batch of this after. Saki, what's she doing, I wonder? Oh, I saw you there. Feels so weird to be near the end. Yes. Aoi and Saki's relationship, the way they understand each other, feels so familiar. Best friends, sister, mother and daughter. Definitely not mother and daughter. Best friends, sisters? I don't know what the answer is here. Maybe? I mean, best friend seems right. Okay, that wasn't... Well, hold on. Alright, I don't think that was the answer, though. Let me see. I guess they are a little like sisters. Sister? Sister! That's all I know of that song, and I didn't really like the show, but it did have a very catchy opener. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm old. Leave me alone. She's actually squirming with a smile on her face. Never seen so happy. Well, one thing's for sure, I was in for a pretty big surprise. Oh, I've just remembered the Wrath route where the professor cooks. Alright, so there's clearly a ghost or something here. I'm curious what it's going to manifest as. It's gonna be the same thing. I just saw a ghost.
Saki.
I guess Saki's afraid of ghosts. That's a surprise. Or that's a little surprise. I mean, also kind of cute.
僕らがいなかった間。いたとしてもやっぱりは。なる。Saki、僕は安心してさ。
Well, so much taking it easy. I hope this is all just people imagining things. I think it's probably the Sayako guy. I'm gonna guess that Zuquaemon was in the bottom of the shrine, but the master took over instead. I mean, what could she be doing? Well, you see, fade to black. Oh, never mind. A ghost? Sounds like Aoi's pretty scared too. I was hoping she'd stay and look after Saki, but maybe Aoi needs help herself. Stay with Saki? Even when she's upset, Aoi has a lot of inner strength. You can always count on her. Unless her sister dies, and then she loses her goddamn mind. Let's see. The professor being in the faculty room is kind of funny somehow. Gabumon. We have a bunch of new questions. We found the Sovereign Monster Shrines. The Master, the Kinogami, the World's Nature. Let's go with the Master first. He really hasn't put together that it's probably his ancestor. Yeah, sure. Let's go through all of these. The Have I been saying Kenogami this whole time? And it's Kemonogami? Whoops. I mean, it doesn't matter. They're Digimon. It's not Kenogami. Or Kemonogami. Why would they make it such a long word? Kemonogami. That's 4. Digimon. That's one more syllable. I can't deal with that. Let's see. Connecting both worlds was Paimon's goal. We probably shouldn't be trying to do it. I think he meant it in a different way. This world's nature. Ghost stories? I think I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. Okay. It just... I like how he just was deadpan and just looked at Gobmon, and Gobmon was like, I don't know. You're supposed to be mature about this. When he says who we've met, he means Gobmon. The other's right. That's not what he means. He means we've literally met 3 ghosts already. Come on, Takuma. It's been like, I don't know, 20 minutes since you last talked to another ghost. Minoru, there's a ghost. I get what Minoru's saying, and I agree, but Ryo and Saki's reactions had me worried. I think that's all. See the ghost. He's gonna fucking scream. I wonder where Shuji went. See why Minoru would say that, but is that really what's going on here? I don't know what the master of the Kenzoku are up to. Could this be a trick? I want more than anything for it to be a Bakuman. I know it's not going to be. He did it. He said the thing. He said the thing. A ghost? Not even Minoru's seen it. Why is Ryo being so smug about this? This isn't the time. It'd be hilarious if it was Shuji. Oh yeah, I was right. It's just the fucking Suzaku ghost. But it looked a lot like the companions of the Forest Sovereign Monsters Net. How did he say that? I always said Zuquemon, but I guess it was Zuquio? I don't know. I can't figure out how they're pronouncing that. Certainly not the way it's written. Spirit of Zuquemon. I don't care if that's how it's pronounced. I'm just going to say Zuquai. Could he be the ghost you've been seeing? But why would he leave the shrine? Because it's under the school. Oh. We need to hear him out.
ここらにいた人とは。
それじゃあ泣き言言わないの。
そうだな。そうしねえと。
Alright. Everyone can see Rao's legs are shaking, but nobody's giving him a hard time. Exploration in the dark. Alright, I am gonna call it there, and I will see you guys in the next part. I don't know how many more parts we have left. I wouldn't be surprised if there are 2 more after this. It could also be 3, because I don't know how long the Mugen battles are going to take. And I do plan to do those before we actually wrap up the story. I'm just waiting until we get Zukuemon. So maybe about 3 parts left, which will make it a nice even 50. It may get to the point where it's like, even if there's more than that, I might just make the last part really long, because 50 is a nice even number. So, but yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you soon. Goodbye. Alright, we're back. Let's get back to it. I don't know what part it is. Like, I've lost count. 48, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? You know. It's in the title. So, you guys can read titles. It's fine. Alright. Oh, what the hell? Oh, cool. Nice. Sweet. That's not creepy. I shouldn't be playing this at 11:45 at night. I just shouldn't. By the way, if you want to know how far ahead I'm recording, part 20 is about to be live in about 12 minutes. So, you know, a good 28 parts ahead. Well, there he is again. I feel like this is slightly a waste of our time, but okay. It's also weird that the phone doesn't pick anything up. I guess I can see where they're coming from. I'd be scared too if it weren't for Agumon. I mean, they have partners too, though. You've got me. They both seem pretty scared. Sure, I think of some way to cheer them up. I'll talk to Renamon, I'll talk to Aoi, I'll talk to Saki. Let's talk to Saki. Okay. Still worried about those two, but I guess I should listen to them. Alright. Hopefully Saki isn't my, least... or isn't the lowest on the affinity now. I feel so guilty about it. I don't know why. 40. Alright, she's above Minor, which is fine. Yeah, these should be fine. Probably. Alright. I guess I could check these places. It seems like it's going to be a waste of time until we actually get through. It's Ryo's. Are we looking for the ghost, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, I don't want to look at all this nonsense. It's cool that you can see it, but there's no reason to. It's just going to be like, oh, there's something moved, or oh, there's a shadow. Shuji's probably got his hands full with Ryo. Maybe if I say something, it'll help. Keep going, Ryo. I guess there wasn't a right answer. That's weird. I don't know where Lopmon is. I don't know where Floramon and Labramon are either. Is there a reason they're not here? Oh, they might be in the cafeteria. Is that kind of you? Have they made any headway in finding the ghost? Is Sayakomon or Dracmon with you? No. That's more suspicious than anything to me. noise. Kind of going to keep quiet next time. Just a lot of weird, like, ghostly shit. There's really no reason for me to examine every single one. I highly doubt there's a reward. Okay, so the Digimon are missing. Miyu's really worried about Sakumon. I can understand Kaido's concern. Miyu's feelings. She's about to cry. Alright, where are the Digis? There's the professor. Ooh, wow. What a crew out here. Banjo, Stingmon, Beelzemon, and Anubismon inside the fucking school. Jesus. I don't see Gabumon either, and Agumon has stopped coming with me. I have a feeling all the Digimon are in one place. Why would he be doing this? It must have something to do with the Sovereign Monsters. I can think of a few different things, but it depends on if he's a friend or a foe. To learn about us, to help us, to lure us. Help us. Just doesn't know either. I don't even know where to start. We're gonna find out all the Digimon are gone. Oh, no, Agumon's still here. Nope, he's gonna get drawn away. After him, Takuma! Don't let him out of your sight! What could have happened to Agumon? You stay on this fucking boy's tail. You don't goddamn let him out of your sight. He's too precious. I won't allow it. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted, Takuma. Keep following him. Minoru, Aoi, Saki, Haru, they all seem upset.
それは俺。
たくまくん、
やはり
みんなパート。それで私たちけれど。
I assume it's the same for everyone else.
たくまさん、ねえ、たくまさん。
Well, I don't like this.
やべえ。この揺れ。
これって地下って。
いや、かすかだ。
どこかに。
いや、これが獣神由来のたくまくん。君
Well, it's weird that he said that device of yours. Professor, you should know what a fucking phone looks like. Alright, what are we gonna do here? Yeah, that tracks. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I have searched this gym with my phone multiple times, and I absolutely would have caught this. Like... So does that mean the school appeared on top of the shrine? No, that's too suspicious. That's man-made. A deep dark hole lined with stones is now open before us, leading down out of sight. Of course, there was a fucking entrance in the gym.
俺知ってる。あれだろ。呪いのビデオを見たら7日後に死ぬっていう。
Ah, yes, the grudge.
やめてよ。
けどよ。中はそこに
そのようだ。
お札って。これはさすがに。
Wait, there was a seal?
ちょっと欲しい。
やめとけ。
I like Minoru being like, ooh, it's, or Mio being like, it's real, ooh. I'm curious, but between the spooky atmosphere and those seals, I don't know. I don't want to go down there, but we've been everywhere else. The well's our only lead right now. Maybe we should go down and check it out. Bro, Agumon's down there. We gotta go. I mean, we have Renamon, I guess, at the very least. We have one Digimon. That's not true. I have my rental Digimon who are unfazed by everything. We're gonna turn around and it's gonna be the Resident Evil 7 basement. You're gonna see some big old red eyes in a fiery form. Ah, this looks familiar. There he is. Typically, he's usually very angry, so... Oh, there they are. He sounds like a fucking Yakuza. There he is. Zeus Samon is how they're pronouncing it. Zeus Samon looks down at us with all the stern severity of a sovereign monster. You know what it's like to truly be in awe of something. Now's the time to be thinking about that. There's something I need to do. Oh. Sorry, Zeus Samon's gaze set full of such intensity. Practically feel the sadness, frustration, and maddening fury behind it. So he stopped short at Shuji's words. Seems to be considering whether or not it's worth talking to us. So he says just fine. We'll wait as long as it takes for an answer. 1,000 years ago. Wait, really? Zuseimon's eyes grow clouded as it says this. Ah, that's not a betrayal. That's weakness. Oh. Now I understand why the ghost was going around, because he can't really hang around in the shrine like the other three can. Because Zusamon is so fucking just done with humans. Which is so out of character for him. What? No! You can't! Agumon, no! Chika Sakamoto, it's your birthday today. You can't do this. Hit Agumon? Call to Agumon again. Embrace him. No, I'm hugging this bastard.
僕は君を裏切ったりしないよ。
人間
Oof.
タクマ、アグわざと攻撃を受けたのか？
僕ら。
あれ
He's back.
そうだよ。僕だよ。
It's very emotional.
相棒のいや、君の友達のタクマだよ。
たくまどうして怪我してるの？
よかった。アグモ気づいてくれた。
急いで手当てしなきゃ。ここはどこ？うわー！バカなやつ！
It would have been really funny if Kunamon didn't say Q and just like spoke perfect English. Just like humans will pay.
だったらお前にそうだ君たちが悪いんだ。
Alright, but Lotmon does deserve a free smack at Shuji.
修二何があったの？
ロップもよかった。
汝らにそういずれ裏切り
君も僕らと同じ。
アグモ
よかろう子は
Alright. It's finally time. We're bringing back a legend. I suspect that that same legend may make a canon appearance in this very same match. If my assumption is correct. Alright. We're gonna need everyone who can digivolve into the sovereigns, because they're the ones we'd be using. Who am I missing? Oh, and Hormon. Who am I forgetting? Oh, right. It's normally Minor and Falcomon. Yeah, sorry Dracmon, I guess. Get fucked. I don't know. Like, oh, he's moving towards us. It's time. Next turn. Not yet. Not yet. We gotta make this canon. We gotta do this right. Oh wow, he's got the second highest speed. It's so weird that he can't turn an Omnimon. Oh, I can't move again because I already did it as Godmon. That's fine. Gonna boost your movement a little bit. That's gonna be our new combo. Look at them standing side by side. It's so beautiful. It's like how it's always supposed to be. Alright. I'll try and go the other way with Falcomon. Varudurumon. And then we'll try and get to that chest over there. I know that there's nothing in that chest. I know it's not going to be worth it. Okay? It's not news to me. But I'm still going to check anyway. Because I have a sickness. Okay, we'll go with the newest one first again. Get that extra movement. Ironically, I think Azumamon probably has the best movement out of all of Sayakumon's forms. Yup. So cool! Also, I can hear them say Zinglongmon, which is kind of funny. What are your attacks again? I gave you acceleration charge too. Okay. I guess we can fully boost up Agumon since I'm here. I haven't really been using the support stuff because I usually, they were worthless in auto, but I, like, forgot that, like, you know, I don't always auto. Alright. I think it's time. Because I think the game is going to force me into it anyway. But let's do it just in case. Yes! It's been 300 years. Okay. Hold on. Nice. Alright, you are so fucked, Zuquemon. You're so fucked. You don't even know. You don't even know. What are my stats right now? Monumental. I'm a monster. Alright. Can't hit with Celestial Blade. I can hit with Supreme Cannon. Oh my god, dude. It's disgusting how powerful I am. It ain't right. Alright, we'll change over. This is rad. It's how I don't know how a game with choices for Digimon so limited had there's only 120 Digimon in this game, and somehow they managed to have the coolest endgame lineup possible. It's actually really impressive. Alright. Let's, nope, not talk. Let's use acceleration charge again. I guess maybe I'll be the one to attack this chest instead of dealing the final blow to Zuquemon. Alright, it wasn't worth it. Okay. Cool, dude. Cool. Uh-oh. That is a rad name for an attack, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. Do you have a jetpack on your back? What? I never noticed that. Really? Hold on. I gotta look this up now. Zuquemon. You don't really get a lot of images of its back. Let's use Wikimon, where I can see a bunch of images together. This is a really fucking cool image of Gallantmon facing off against it. That's pretty rad. He's also in Tri. You can see it on his back in Tri, I think. Let me see. You can't really see it in the picture from the reference book. You can kind of see there's something behind his wing. It's in Digital Monster Card Game Alpha, so that's pretty long ago, I think. And then it's in New Century, you can clearly see it. In Crusader. You can see it. It's apparently his official Tamer's artwork, you can see it. In-game graphics, he's in Digimon Story, Brave Tamer, Digimon Story, Lost Evolution. Oh, Digimon Story is DS, duh. He was in Re-Arise, I guess. He's in Lost Evolution. He's in New Century. Yeah, okay. I guess it's always been there. I don't know. This seems weird. I don't know. Okay. I mean, I'll just attack this thing. I want to let Omegamon get the final blow. Actually, before I check that, are we fighting the, full version? I don't think we are. His HP is too low. I think we're going to fight another version. Or he's going to come back, fully formed, and we're going to get the Omnimon cutscene. If I had to guess. This boss music is so good, though. Brother, the other sovereigns have come. This is rad. This is so cool. As a Digimon fan, which you guys may or may not know about me, this is cool as fuck. Oh, Jesus. Surmounted Sukuemon. But that doesn't work either. I just... What's a word that begins with Z that you could do? Zest, Zealot. I mean, Zalis, obviously. It would have been... I don't know. I guess there aren't a lot of Z words, but they could have just gone with Zuquam undefeated again. Yeah, I have a feeling that that's... I don't know. That felt too easy. It's the Suzaku ghost.
いや見えてたっててめえ申し訳ないしかし心の外では力をうまくそれであんな
それならそうよ
I like how they're like, there's clearly plot holes here. And they're like, don't worry about it.
もしかして
離れ離れ僕はずっとスーツへしかしあなたスーツへも僕はその怒りのすべては僕らはかつて神獣と呼ばれる5匹の獣を僕らの一人であるハルチカ相棒であるファンロンモンを暗黒進化させたのです暗黒進その強大な力は
Interesting. So the master comes from Fanglongmon.
数多くの憎悪の意志を飲み込んでしまいます
Is that what his name is? I thought it was Huanglong or Hanglongmon. What? Have I been saying Fanglongmon? Oh no, that's what it's called. Did this appear in Digimon's Gross War or Cross Wars? Oh, it does have an evil form. I'm not gonna look. I just saw that it just said something mode, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. I'm gonna find out the natural way. The immense power that resulted swept over both worlds during its time.
神に近い存在となったファンロンモン自分を陥れた人間たち残りの神獣4体たちがな
あの主と呼ばれる存在は一人
そう不信と憎悪その思いに飲み込まれたのがそして彼ははい奴はそれを死生獣たちがですがこのままでは
なんだか
ああそうだ
That's true.
僕たちは
Doesn't change our goals.
そのために主にそうしないと
その通りですスーツエモンでもこの子たち
本気で言っているのか
頼むよ
わかった
It's like with the Professor and Garurumon.
罪はないそして
じゃあ
人間とその我からのそして
ああ
Whoa! It was under the thing the whole time. Crazy. Minoru's Falcomon has unlocked evolution as Zu-Samon. Yeah, we're about to roll up. We're gonna start stomping people. Next thing I knew, we were all back in the gym, all along with our partners, of course. More than anything, this is a sign that we'd earned Zu-Samon's blessing.
よっしゃーこれで死生獣全員の力を
And we never did eat.
あ
お腹やだもう
ま仕方ねえよよし
そうね私もお手伝い
みんないいじゃんみんなで
賛成
Have you not heard the legendary tale of too many cooks? Some dangerous business. I have to rewatch that video. That video is insane. Having learned who the master is, we know what pain and sadness he had to bear. But that hasn't changed our resolve. We're going to save Miyuki in both worlds. All that remains is our final confrontation with the Master to calm his rage and hate. Sure, it'll be a fight like no other, but before that, right now. Oh, going in the middle. He's so cute. He's just so precious. They never really do go and show, like, the actual food being made. I think that might be one complaint I have about this game. Like, one actual criticism is I wish they took, like, just the smallest extra step. And it's not small, because I'm sure it would add development time and it would be resources they may not have had, but to just, like, add in occasional, like, CGs, like they just did for when they show Zeus Waymon, or when they show any of the Sovereigns, or any of the images when we get an evolution. Those would be cool, but they need to mix more of those into the game. Like, show something of them eating, show them being, like, scared or something. Like, there's plenty of, like, moments that, like, most visual novels will, like, show you. In fact, it's usually a trophy in most of them to collect all of them, so I don't know. It feels like it's missing from this game, and if I were to make a sequel, or if we ever saw a sequel, I would hope that they would add more of those. I think it would be pretty cool. And it would also, like, I don't know, it would help, like, immerse yourself even deeper into the game. I get pushed out by, like, two things. It's like, oh, we had this big feast, and it's like, okay, but those are empty tables. And it's like, oh, we're meeting up everyone a year after a year after. It's like, okay, but everyone's dressed exactly the same, including Miyuki, who grew up 50 years ago. So, I don't know. It's stuff like that that pulls me out a little bit. It's a minor thing. Very, very minor. Especially for a company that doesn't really make visual novels. So, I mean, you know, I can give them a pass. But that's what I would hope for in a sequel. And I really, really do hope this game gets a sequel. I don't know how it's sold, but I hope it's sold well. I think I'm having the scene with Ryo because I have the highest affinity with him. You can check that right now, actually. Correct. Well, there it is. Chapter 13. Going where we've never gone before. Oh, I guess we didn't digivolve into Omnimon. That's not Miyuki. If I have to go fucking harass Puppetmon again for this, I'm gonna be very upset. It's fine if we only have to do it on the moral route, but, like, come on, we have other shit to do here. It's true. To save the world. Probably my last free action. Bum 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 bum. All right. Wow. And see, I still. Oh, that's rad. That shouldn't excite me as much as it does, but it does. It's like, oh shit, it's both of them. Here's where I'm at, and here's the problem. I want to do the Mugen recollection, but I think there's a very, very high chance that the 29th and 30th ones are probably going to be final boss spoilery. So I don't know the best time to do it, but I also want whatever the item is for the final battle, so I'm torn. I don't think the game has enough restraint to not put Huang Longmon there. Or Fang Longmon. I don't think it can do it. I think they're going to use every single Digimon they can. And that includes these four and Fang Longmon. Huh. So here's the other thing. If Agumon can unlock Fang Longmon can't be the final boss unless it's like a new game plus like gift, I suppose, if they want to call it that. Like, it doesn't make sense. The only way, my guess, is it might be the second to last, and there might be a bigger boss after, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I can't really guess. I just don't want to be spoiled. I don't know. Let's keep doing this for now, and I'll kind of get a feel for it. If we finish this one, because then it'll be 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, so there'll be 6 left. If we get to 26, and we see one of the sovereigns, then I can and it's only one of them, then I can assume that the final battle is going to have Fang Longmon. So we'll do it for now. We can at least do a couple of them. And I think we're going to rinse them, if I'm being honest. I think we can absolutely beat them. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait, fuck. Wrong Metal Gurumon again. Keep doing this. I need to get rid of Metal Gurumon. I need to get rid of Veradurumon. They keep confusing me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, they're... Oh, wait. What the fuck? There are 3 of each? Oh, no. There's 2 of the Megas, and then the Ultimates, there's 2 of each. Interesting. Alright, let's check what bullshit skills they have. Why do you have Deltamon's skill? What the fuck? Increased damage dealt by dark attacks, low chance of sealing the opponent when attacked. Oh boy. Doors of one support affinity. Low chance of poisoning and sealing the opponent when attacked. Okay. You guys suck. Also, what are your levels? I didn't even check. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay. We'll attack as Warden Remount for now. My other thing is, I'm curious what happened with HP and SP after I Digivolve into Omnimon. Because if my hunch is correct, it might be a way to like kind of heal and restore stuff too, so it might make more sense to not open with it. That kind of worked out. Okay. Metal Galurumon! Alright. Do I use Acceleration Charge? Yes, because it lets me get behind them, which I think is actually really important for these. But I can also have a Zulongmon do it? No. We'll let him do it. Okay. I don't really need... Oh, I can finally do Zuquaemon. What are your stats? How are your stats different? Same movement. Way higher special attack. Way higher defense. Alright, no contest. It's wild. Okay. It's so crazy. Alright, so I can go pretty far. This is very risky, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I'm essentially a bomb right now. And it stunned them all. Oh, beautiful. I'm a god. Okay. I'll send Sarismon out there to back up Zusamon. Might be able to kill off Cerberusmon. No? Wow, they're really not going to let me do this. Okay. I'll just end the turn then. We'll go with Anubismon first. I'm going to head the other way. Also, someone has to kill Wergarumon. I can't let him live. Like, what am I doing? Oh, don't make the dog noise, please. Okay. Alright. Moving up. And then I think I'll use Acceleration Charge again. Because I can. I'm going first, eh? Interesting. Well, if I can get behind them... Well, let's check my SP. So 648. Okay, it doesn't come back. That's good to know. I'm gonna get right behind Plutomon and just wreck him. One shot, one kill. I was waiting for Omnimon to do these again, and it was worth the wait. I think I can get rear attacks if I do this. I can't hit a Cerberusmon though. And you're still stunned. Undefeated. Let's get right up next to him. We'll change over. This is fun. Having the sovereigns added like a level to this that like I didn't even know was a thing. Like I didn't even think I'd be doing this, but it added like such a layer of strategy. I think I can get from behind here. And if I turn to Ebon Wumon, I should be able to use my AoE attack. Did he say Genbumon? Oh, they both resist. Well, tough shit. I don't know what that actually does. I don't know if it has any stun effects. Ah, I could go as a Quingalongmon. Yeah, why don't I go over here? I think they could use more help than others. Okay. Sorai, I don't. How does you? What does your attack work? Oh, it's 5 range. Okay. But it is like they have to be in that range. That's really annoying. Oh, but its attack makes up for it. And a high chance of paralyzing, so it's stronger than most of their attacks. That's how it makes up for it. Okay. I can live with that. I think I can get myself in a position where I can attack them. Ooh. I also love that they use the boss music for these battles. That's really cool. Okay, I forgot that I can't use Supreme Cannon, but I can use Celestial Blade. Yeah, that attack has to be super boosted by Omnimon, because his light attacks go up. And damage to virus is even higher, yeah. Omegamon is busted when you use him right. Also, he's just busted in general. His stats are just insane. Ooh, 2 attacks like this. Oh my god, they actually killed Zuquemon. Shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I underestimated the enemy. I should have kept him stunned. I should have just gone with it. It was so much easier to just leave him stunned. Alright. I think I could do the ocean water attack. Also, they're not guarding anymore. So this should just do more. Well, kinda. High chance of confusing them. Alright, let's see. I missed? From a side attack? Oh my god, dude. This thing's a monster. Ugh, I can't hit him either, which is very upsetting. Oh, I should have done this last turn! When I couldn't do anything, I should have just charged myself up. Oh, I'm so dumb. My movement is insane, so I can clear, like, the battlefield in, like, 2 turns. Ah, oh, so close! Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, well. Oh, shit. Alright, well. That's not what I thought was going to happen. 21% chance to hit. Fuck, Plutomon is busted. I really should have left him stunned. I fucked up here. Oh my god, I can't hit him! He's taking out 2 of my guys, single-handedly. But that ends now. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is there any place I can go where I can hit? Okay, here we go. Eviscerated. Alright, I guess I gotta be careful. That was the lesson there. I do like these battles, they're fun. And they have very good rewards. I wish they weren't one time only. I wish they reset. Alright, we have Anubismon, Talmon, Saberleomon, Sakuyamon, and Pangemon. Yeah, that's fine. That's an easy one. I don't like when they're in this open field, though. It's not as good because it fucks with some of the attacks because it's not like a wide open space. Oh, we're surrounded! Good, this worked so well for me the last time we did one of these battles. Alright. Everybody pick an ass to kick. Okay. We should be okay, I think. We definitely have the power for it. We got the power. Change it to power. We always fight to win. I unfortunately cannot play any of those songs. Paul Gordon is, he flags that stuff on YouTube. The musician. As I learned to my detriment through many videos. So, you have to deal with my, my rendition instead. Which I know you don't mind, obviously. You're like, Nick, you're a wonderful singer. Of course it's fine. And I'm like, thank you for telling the truth. I think my only issue here is a lot of these guys are data types. I'm probably going to repeat the same mistakes I made last time. When they all rocked the shit out of me. No, there's some vaccine types here too. Yeah. Try and take out the. Let's try and take out so they have less Digimon. I wonder if his stats just get flat added to Agumon. I doubt it. I'll bet it's just proportional. Okay. Alright. Try not to fuck it up this time. Well, what is Zuquamon? What typing is he? He's a virus type. I would not have guessed that. Alright, so I can definitely take out some of these data types. Really would not have guessed that Zuswaimon was a virus type. I guess they wanted the representation. I swear that all 4 of them are supposed to be vaccines, but it's whatever. Well, not gonna kill if I do that, but I will kill if I do this. I think we're close enough where I could probably turn into Ebon Wumon. You're a vaccine type, which I think makes the least amount of sense. You're a giant turtle with like a forest on his back. I would feel like that's data, right? So that's just because there's just so much of you. Again, because you're close enough, I'm gonna go straight into Bihumon. Okay. Ooh, I don't like how close Saber Leomon is over there. We should definitely try and stick together. They will pick us off if we leave any weakness. Yeah, I think I can move this way. I can probably try and hit them from there. I'm gonna try and stick to the middle of the pack if possible. And I will accelerate charge myself. I guess it makes sense for Azulongmon to do the accelerate charges because they have the most difficult attack to line up. Alright. No more messing around. Alright. That's not gonna one hit. That's not gonna one hit either. Well, they will take a bunch, so I might as well just use Celestial Blade. Oh, don't make the dog noises. Stop it. Why is Talmon so fast? Well, it would make the most sense to try and finish off Anubismon. Especially since because of how close they are to everyone else. But I was definitely thinking about going for Saber Leomon. Alright, 2 down. Okay, they're way closer than they should be. I thought that might happen, which is why I had Azulongmon face that way. Well, well, well. Seems that we've moved up. Are we sure that's wise? I guess I don't really care. I mean, I did some damage. Oh, I can probably heal someone. I should heal Bihumon, actually. Just to nip that in the bud. I think I can do the similar thing here. Wow! They sound like a character in like Melee getting knocked off the stage. Like I don't know which character it is, but it sounds familiar. Like wow! Is it Fox? I don't remember. Alright, gonna take a real bold strategy here. Go right up next to I guess neither of them. They have 3 Digimon left. I feel like this is going to be sacrificing a Zulongmon if I do this, but I can do a decent amount of damage. Oh, just kidding, they're paralyzed! Haha! Not laughing at paralysis, laughing that just don't worry about it. Don't think too deeply on it. Okay. I don't think I can hit him here. I could probably hit Sukuyamon with Supreme Cannon. Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, they got frozen. Nice. Okay, I think I should be in range for an Extreme Burst. Or Glorious Burst, sorry. But it's gonna wake him up. That's fine. I'll take the risk. Oh, teamwork, yes! Look at this. We're working together. The classic team of Omegamon and the 4 Sovereigns that we all grew up watching as children. Yes. Finally. To see it done again in a video game. Alright, I'm gonna keep moving forward, but I think I should probably try to take you out. Wow! There are solutions here. I just don't know what the best one. I think I might be able to hit from here. One short. Before I move then, let's use Accelerate Charge. I guess it doesn't really matter who I used on. Let me do this then. I'll use it on Omnimon to both refresh his Accelerate Charge and to make sure he can reach Ice Leomon. Oh lord, he coming. Okay, I could hit him with that, but I bet he resists it. Nice. And that will be game. Glorious Sebastian! Oh, never mind. He resisted that a lot, actually. I am a virus type, I guess that makes sense. Defending, huh? How's this gonna work out for you? That movement looked weird. I almost felt like it didn't move where I told him to. Alright, that's another one down. What do we have for a time? We're in 55 minutes. Let's see who the next one is. Oh, interesting. Piedmon, Andromon, Adamon, Monzemon, and Machinedramon. That's an interesting one. And it's inside the school. Alright, so there should be 5 of these left. So we'll try. Let's do one now. And then we'll do the rest in the next part, and then we'll finish up as well. Maybe? No? What part am I on? 48? It might take us a little bit. Actually, we'll do the rest of these in the next part. I'm going to try and do all 5 in one video. And then after that, we'll finish up on part 50. I think that makes thematic sense. So, thank you guys for watching. Goodbye! Hey, just a short little intermission. Hey, if you're enjoying this, maybe consider watching the whole playthrough from the start. Or also, maybe check out Digimon's Story Cyber Sleuth Randomized and other mods. Plenty of other good stuff on here. If you're like, wow, this guy's pretty tolerable, and he's doing okay at Digimon Survive, consider checking out one of my many other games. I've played pretty much every Digimon game and done a bunch of playthroughs. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh!, lots of Pokemon, lots of potpourri, lots of other stuff. So check it out if you're interested. At least you gotta start at the Digimon one. I mean, come on. I've got some cool stuff in here. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye. Alright, welcome to part 49, I think. I'm still not sure. We're going to finish up the Mugen battles, and then we're going to finish up the story after that. I think we're on our way to the end. But we're on the 26th battle. I think there's 30. So let's get into it. This music seems different. Also, Edamon's a defender? That doesn't seem right. I mean, we could also just hit a wall. We might just hit a point where I can't progress because things are too hard. So, oh, I did change up Gabumon. I gave Gabumon the best speed thing I have because he's more or less support at this point. So this way, I can now use the acceleration charge on Agumon, and then Agumon can go on his turn. And that way we can start off, with him already having a bunch of movement. I think it's a great idea, so we'll see. This is another one of those, really close quarters fights. Last time we did this, it was against both Botamon and Beelzemon in the gang. So, we'll see. I'm gonna go straight into Omnimon on this one. And then gas ourselves up. So, I can only clear so far. I think I could stand here, but Piedmon's there. So, I'm going to try and go here and hope I can hit multiples. Oh, that's so annoying. I could try and hit them from the front. I just don't know how effective it's going to be. Well, pretty effective, actually. At least to an extent. I have to do it right in front of Edamon. I did forget that I have a thing where I do more damage against wrathful types. Yeah. That's not bad. I can deal with that. I'll probably come in and do that. So all of them went first and then defended, which is a pain in the ass, but I should be able to get around it. Okay. Alright, I can go to the side of them. I might be able to do the burst trick, but since Piedmon and Machinedramon are the biggest threats here, just try and attack them if I can. Alright, I can take out Piedmon. I should try and get one over if I can. I don't think I can. I might be able to hit Machinedramon from here. One short. Okay. But this also hits Edamon, so... but it doesn't kill Piedmon, it looks like. I have to get next to him. Alright, well, that's the answer. I wonder if it's even worth using Extreme Burst here. Maybe Crimson Blaze will be enough. Let's see this. Nice. Alright, I don't know where to stand. I'm hoping they don't kill me. I'll do the Sarismon thing, where I switch to Sarismon after I switch to Ebon Wumon on the next turn. I can't hit you. I was just trying to poison, hoping that worked. And it seemed to work. Same deal, just slightly too far back, so I'm going to do Anubismon first. I should be able to hit Monzaemon with Awesome Quake, I think. Although it just doesn't really seem worth it. And stunned. And poisoned. Get wrecked. Okay. I think I'll probably give Omnimon the movement boost. I don't know what... Oh, there's like holes in the floor. That's why I'm having trouble moving. Yeah, I'll give Omnimon the acceleration charge just so he gets max movement. The main reason being that those rear attacks are huge. Well, I'm facing the wrong way. I get confused with Zulongmon and which way he's facing. Alright, I'm gonna leave Edamon alone, because he's not really a threat the way he is right now. I think I might be able to take out Machinedramon. Yes, in one hit. Because Omnimon's insane. Alright. No more Megas. Good. It's a great start. We love to see it. I'm gonna get right behind you. And I won't be able to hit Edamon from here, but I can do some serious damage to Andromon. Up. Yep. Untouchable. You will not be able to hit him, I promise. Yeah, let me try and go for Monzaemon, since I can get behind him. This music's so intense. Okay. Let's use Congo. I was hoping it would freeze him or something. Okay, I can get next to him. And I could use Carpet. What are you weak against? Nothing. You're just strong against fire and light. Okay. I don't think I can hit both of them from this range. I don't think I can hit Andromon over there. No, I'm just shy. I feel like that never confuses. I don't know what the odds of it confusing are, but I feel like it never works. Alright, I am gonna try and just take out Edamon from here. Well, no, I'm a data type, right? Let me try and take Andromon out. Rad. I guess I could have aimed for Monzaemon too. Alright, he might move next turn, but I think that'll be fine. Bold choice. Let's see how it plays out for you. Alright, I can go here. I can hit him from the side with Supreme Cannon. Okay. And then I'm going to try and get right behind Edamon. Give him a big old extreme burst. Wow, he's really defensive. I cannot get this fucking dude. He's real wily, and I really wasn't expecting it. That works. Okay. I'm a vaccine type, so I should be able to do more damage. I don't know if Ocean Wave will hit. It will. Alright, not bad. I don't know why that's so stressful. I had him on the ropes. Okay, lots of good stuff there. A Greymon? They're throwing a champion at me right now? Okay, I guess. If you insist. Oh, there's like junk here now too. Oh, they're putting me in weird spots. Okay, hold on. So this leads to Metal Greymon and Dynarexmon. That one leads to Machine Dramon and Metal Greymon. And this one just leads to 2 Greymon. Okay. If I assume that wherever I place them is basically who they'll be fighting, I can play plans around that. So Omnimon should be able to delete you two. So I'll put Agumon here, which means by proxy I have to put Gabumon. Well, I guess Gabumon doesn't have to be next to him, right? Doesn't have to be, but I'm gonna do it. And then over there, I'll put Falcomon so he can run up and glorious burst them. And then I think, probably Labramon, because I can get a little further with Anubismon. And then Saki can go over here, and so can Sayakomon. That's what we're gonna have to do. This is an interesting one. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess if they come to me, that makes it easier. I don't have to go as far. Alright, let's do this. And just end my turn. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's boost ourselves up. It's crazy that there's 2 Greymon here as well. I think I might be able to hit everyone here. I don't think I can hit Metal Greymon from here, actually. Maybe if I go next to him? I think this should still work. Yes. It's not going to kill, but it's going to do a lot. And I will kill Machine Dramon, and that's all that matters. Okay, they're moving up, which is expected. Maybe it'll be faster if I go the other way. Okay. Alright. So I can try going up the middle, which still seems like a good option. Or I can try going this way. Let's go up the middle. I don't think I can hit either of them from here, but it should still be a good attack. Oh, I can hit them both. Or not both, but I can hit one of them. Okay, just try. Yeah, I'll hit him with a little bit of Crimson Blaze. Crimson just Blaze. His speeds, or his special defense down. Okay. Alright. This one's gonna take a little longer, I think. Can I hit you from here? I don't think so. Surprisingly close. Just one off. Okay. Alright, I'll have them focus down the middle. It's probably going to be a lot of Omnimon and Zoo-Swaymon doing the heavy lifting. Or Zoo-Saymon? I can never say it right. I can never Zoo-say it right. Okay. I'll use Accelerate Charge on Sarasmon. We're both data types, so it doesn't really matter, but that way they get a better chance at an attack. I feel like I want to make Metal Greymon come to me, but I don't think it really matters. I can't really hit up with any of my attacks, so I'm kind of stuck. I might be able to hit this Greymon. Oh yeah, I can. I just don't know if it matters. I'd rather just take this guy out. It was very loud and screamy. Alright, I'm gonna go up here to lure them a little closer. Perfect. Can I hit? No, I gotta move slightly over. Ooh, he's just gonna barely live. I don't know if I like that better. I think I'd rather he didn't barely live and instead just fully died. I was gonna get a fucking crit, god damn it. Oh, here we go. This music is so intense for a fight in the goddamn sewers. I always forget I'm a data type. Bold choice. Okay. What does my normal attack do? Like, do I even need to go? I guess I do. Like, do I even need to go into Ibon Wumon? But I do. I can't hit him with Ocean Wave, which is very upsetting because I think that's enough to do to kill, but it should work. And a crit. There we go. Getting a lot of lucky crits lately. I'm gonna go here, I guess. It's gonna take the same amount of steps. It's up to you, Greymon. Alright. I think, this sucks. I don't think I can even hit. I don't think I can hit them. I was gonna try and hit that, that Metal Greymon, but I don't think I can get him. Not from here. My moves kinda suck for, like, long range on, like, platforms and stuff. Alright, that's fine. No reason to go further. Yes, I could keep moving, but these two will easily be able to take him out. Just gonna not waste my time and move them up when I know they're gonna take him out before he even gets there. Omegamon is coming. I should use Supreme Cannon. I think all the Greymon line is actually like weak to water. Good job, lads. I can leave 3 more. Whoa. Okay. Difficulty just got jacked up a little bit. Oh. That's cute. That's cute. So we have Veradurumon, who's Minoru. We have Bancho Stingmon, who is Ryo. We have Marine Angemon, who's Miyu. We have Metal Garurumon, who's the Professor. We have Beelzemon, who is Kaido. We have Ceresmon Medium, who is Saki. We have Sakuyamon, who is Miyuki. We have War Greymon, who's Takuma. We have Cherubimon, who is Shuji. And we have Anubismon, who is Aoi. Got the whole cast Digimon here. Now, here's the problem. The fact that these are all here now means that I'm going to guess this is 28, 29 is the 4 Sovereigns, and then 30 is probably Fang Longmon. And I don't want to fight Fang Longmon before the story dictates me. So, I think I gotta pause that. I'm going to continue the story. I can come back for it later, I guess. Or I can do it right now. Let's do it right now. So I don't think the next one's gonna be a spoiler. And even if it is a spoiler, just knowing that Digimon's there, like, isn't gonna, like, spoil things for me. I don't think. Hopefully. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if the boss is a little different. Because, like, it's just a harder version of the final boss or something. Like the Master. Or, like, there's 3 of them in the same arena. One with Bolt Batamon, one with Blutamon, one by itself. Oh man, they're separated down the line too. Oh, you know what? I just realized too. We haven't fought Omnimon. I'm sure we have to fight Omnimon at some point too. I don't think that Growlmon is going to be anywhere here, or Gallantmon. I think he was added very last minute, so his line's not going to be there. This is a tough battle. I don't know what to do here. I feel like the answer is let them come to us. But there's a big variety of strong Digimon here. With some broken moves. And some broken abilities. Oh my god. It's like all of their abilities on steroids. Oh my god, he's got Metal Seigermon's ability. Reduces damage taken by 4 ranks. Okay. Oh, you can break opponent's guard. Great. Okay. Can't sleep. Okay, that's not as bad. Alright. Okay. Which group do I want to take out this group first. They're more problematic, I feel like. It's gonna be a tough one. I'm not super looking forward to this one. Okay. In fact, I might have to like might have to rush one side and then the rest of them come to us, but I'll bet they'll still defend, making this very annoying. Okay. Well, the good news is that it's a straight battlefield. And it's all like one like plane, so verticality shouldn't be an issue. Okay. Maybe I'll go this side since they're all rushing in. No, I don't think it's gonna be this easy. We got a lot of defenders on that side, holding the line. Wargreymon does worry me. Also, that's the game's way of saying that Wargreymon is the canon Mega, if you didn't realize. Because all of these are all the canon Megas, so... Get fucked, Dino Rex and Machine Dramon fans, although I guess they were in the last battle. Okay. This music is even different than the last one. It's like more intense. I didn't have to do that, but I chose to. Okay. This is definitely going to be a tough fight. Just gotta go. Okay, I'm gonna gas you up. Okay. Now, do I try and hit multiple Digimon with Celestial Blade? Doesn't matter, I can only hit him anyway, so I'm gonna hit from the side. Actually, how does this work? No. Okay, I have to hit him from the side. Oh boy. One shot, one kill. Who's next? Oh, they have the stats of the NPCs, meaning they have worth, like, it's not as, like, good as ours, I think. They are high leveled though. This music is like stressing me out. Okay. Alright, I still want to try and fuck around with these guys, but I am worried about going so directly into the fray. Because, I don't know how to save a life. Where did I go? Alright, hopefully they stun. Stunning would be ideal. Even if it's just one. Alright, I'm gonna go for movement right now so we can get the fuck out of here. So I do not want to split up the party right now. I think it's a bad idea. I might even, like, boost someone's defense. Okay. Alright. We'll go to Nubismon. Can I hit anyone from here? I sure can. I can hit Sukuyamon, but I don't want to. So that might knock them out of the stun, which would be counterproductive. And then same deal here. I could hit them again, but I don't want to. Can I do the normal attack? No. Okay. You live this turn, Kirpymon. Alright, now. Sayakamon, I'm not going to evolve you. Just fight all of those on your own. Good luck. Okay. Gonna boost myself here. And get the fuck out of dodge. I think I have to go this way. Alright, we'll see how this worked out. I don't like Zukuemon being that far up. It feels dangerous. It doesn't look like anyone on this side is going to go before him, though, so that's good. I could try and attack Kirpymon from here. What do you resist? You resist water and light a lot, which is bad for me. And you also resist. Well, this one has a higher chance, or this one can freeze. So I should try that if possible. That would alleviate some of my woes. Didn't work. Okay. Well, they're making up ground. Interesting choice. Uh-oh. Okay. So, okay, so Sukuyamon already went. Trying to get the best angle to do this. Let's go from here. I don't think I can hit Marine Angemon from here. Oh, I can. Perfect. Alright, everybody gets stunned. 2 more stuns, I'll take it. It's good enough for me. I don't like Garurumon continuing to run away. There's not much I can do about that. Uh-oh. And they're escaping my net as well. I want to try and take these 2 out if I can. Although, this gives me a really good shot at Marine Angemon, who resists water very well. Doesn't resist earth, which is what Baihumon's attacks are. Okay. This is a tough one. So it also hits Sukuyamon. Do Awesome Quake and get the same effect. Reducing their speed could be good. Okay. Ooh, I should use my free heal for the Zulongmon. Okay. And I'm gonna face this way. And then we'll try and evolve to Ibonwumon for the defense. I don't know what the best thing to do is here. High chance of confusion, which could be good. Alright, well that's another one down. So you've taken out 2 of them. Chirumon is stunned. Marine Angemon is slowed. Metal Garurumon is fucked off to the corner. I could try. I'd rather attack them from the side here. So I was going to say, I could try and attack them, but I'm leaving myself wide open. No paralysis either. That's immune. This is a tough one. Nobody's gone down yet, but they have a lot of enemies still. I'm trying to think of the best move for Omnimon. If Metal Garumon's gonna go fuck off in the corner, then I'll let him. I'd like to try and take Marine Angemon out, I think. I still don't know what to do with Kirby-mon either. Although I have a bunch of data types, and he's a vaccine, so I should be able to do that. Yeah, let me try and do this. Yeah, I'm gonna get behind him. Oh, I could attack forward. That'd be a choice. Alright, this should take him out. Alright, that's 3 down. This will make Omnimon draw the attention of a lot of them. Should be good, because they can't really hit him. What a choice. I don't understand Metal Garumon's, like, running away strategy. Okay. So, I'm a virus type, which means that I should be targeting the data type. Even though he's hiding in a corner. I could use this turn to move up and try and attack some of them, but I don't think it's a good idea. I could hit all 3 of them, maybe? Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. I'll take advantage of my advanced movement. Try and get Metal Garurumon way back here. Does some damage. And stunned. Okay. I'm gonna run out of SP. Uh-oh. That was a horrific sound effect. I feel like War Greymon's not using his full movement. I can't prove it, but I don't think he is. Alright, you resist water a lot too. Fuck, dude. Okay. Let's try and use Mugen. Alright, he woke him up from his stun, which isn't great. We have 2 other data types. I fucking missed! I gotta get behind him. There's no other way. This dude is being a pain in the ass. I missed from behind! Oh my god, he sucks! I don't know how to take care of this Kirby-mon. He's been a real bastard. Stunning worked before, but I don't think it's going to work constantly. Oh, my movement wore off. That sucks. Well, I don't know. I kind of want to target Kirby-mon again, but I can't really get in a good position to do so. I'll try and work on Anubismon, who no doubt has very high light resistance. So that's not going to work. I'm kind of stuck here. Might move back. Yeah, let me move back. At least a little bit. How far can I attack with the Supreme Cannon? Pretty far. I can move back 3 spaces. Perfect. I'll retreat a little bit. Let's see if I can freeze these 2. I got one of them. Okay. Yeah, they're more dangerous. I definitely have to take care of Anubismon. Alright. Let this kill. It won't. I gotta get behind you to do it. I was gonna try and... Oh, he's literally as far back as he can. I can't attack him from the side. You're weak to fire, which doesn't make sense, but... that might buy me some time. Alright, they're not stunned, but their defense is down. I gotta move back up over here, though. I don't have to. I'll stay back here, I guess. I'm running out of SP, though. I don't know what to do about you! Okay, Baihumon's in trouble. I really don't know what to do about this fucking Kirby-mon. It's driving me crazy, actually. I can't hit him. Not only can I not hit him, his defense is insane. And he can't be sealed. Oh, poisoning would work really well, actually. Let me switch back before I move to. Let's switch back to Sarismon. See if we can poison them. You've got to be kidding me. He's dodged so many attacks that have like a 20% chance to dodge. It's bullshit. I want to hit him again, but I can't. Do I do a sacrifice and just try and attack as many as I can? No, because he's guarding. I don't want to deal with that. I need to heal. Can't believe I'm being forced to heal in this battle. This Cherubimon is actually a menace. I think trying to deal with it is actually causing me more detriment. Okay, I can get behind it. If I can't hit you still, it's a 78% chance to hit from behind. Jesus, how? It's a rear attack. I need to paralyze this bastard. Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know what to do with you yet. I gotta figure out how to kill you. It's surprisingly difficult. With 3 sovereign data types, I can't kill 1 vaccine type. I think I can get behind these 2. I just don't think I can hit them. Okay, I can do this. Which may be something. It is something, it's just not great. Hate that they both resist holy. Oh, my attack bonuses wore off. That's why. Ah, fuck. Well, Celestial, whatever, can raise it again. Not used to fights dragging out this long. I'm not invincible anymore. Okay, you're being a real prick. Alright, I need to not have to fight you anymore because I'm getting real sick of it. Just like you have like a shred of health left. I don't think that hitting them again knocks them out of paralysis, so I should be okay. Alright, so that's 4 down, which means there's 6 left, one of which is a monster, one of which is frozen. Okay. I should, in theory, be able to hit them from here. We just gotta really start laying into them. Didn't poison. Oh, I did poison. Okay. Let's move up. They're still gonna target Omnimon, but I want to be able to get there. Okay, this should come close to killing, I feel like. Or I can use my powers for good and try and hit Veradurumon and paralyze them. 45% chance to hit. Am I feeling lucky? Well, they're almost dead anyway, so I can worry about that later. Let me focus on killing this thing. Okay. I can boost physical defense. Let's boost Takuma, I guess. He's the one who has the taunt crystal. SP is starting to run low. I might have to use like a rib party set or something. I think I can do some serious damage to Wargreymon here. Not even that serious. Oh my god, dude. What level are you? Level 80. You have super bad water resistance, so I should be able to kill you, but I'm not behind you. think that's the problem. I could try and gank Varadurumon from behind. Oh my god, how can you resist this much? Oh, this could work. This could be a good attack. Okay. I am leaving my back directly exposed to Varadurumon, but I'm more worried about the attacks coming from the front. Oof. Alright. Okay, back in action. Kinda. I've got to throw an item at Omnimon this turn, for sure. Let's see. I think we could all use some SP. What is the best SP thing? Rib Party Set. 100's not bad. It's not the best, but it's serviceable. Oh, fuck, that's bad. Okay. Alright. I can probably take out Varadurumon now. 66%! Okay. Alright. This is workable. I need to get Saki some heals. I also need to attack. I'm trying to figure out if this will be worth it. This is a single target attack. Not a very good one at that. If I evolve, I won't be able to walk backwards. So I don't think I should do that. I should come back here where I can heal. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I think that works. Well, I can stay right behind Omnimon. That should be enough. I feel like I'm using one of my limited snake heads for this. That's not the way I wanted to turn. I feel stupid now. How much does a how much do prime ribs greatly restore? Doesn't tell me exactly how much that is though. Fresh snakehead is really what I need here. Again. But I'll save that for now. I need subsist on prime rib. Oh my god, it doesn't do nearly enough. It doesn't do nearly enough. I can give some of his SP back, but not enough. I think I just gotta go for it. Alright. They are at least moving close together, so AoE attacks can work on them. I'm feeling kind of rough right now. Greymon's weak against it, and they could freeze them. That would be ideal. Let's try it. Didn't freeze them. I'm gonna lure them out and actually face this way. There's a trap, you fool! Oh, they still face towards me, that's funny. Who wants another rib party set? I think all of us do, am I right? Alright, not bad, not bad. Ah, fuck, he unfroze. Wasn't ready for that. Ooh, that works. Although I boosted his movement. Uh-oh. Okay. Actually, might be time to switch back to Anubismon. And then swap back to Baihumon. Can kind of work with this. Yeah, I can hit all three of them here. Alright, stun! Yes, I got one. Alright. Okay, Sarismon. Move you right here, so we're behind or next to everyone. Turn back into Ebon Wumon. Alright. And we'll use Mugen, which should confuse It says high chance to confuse. I've yet to see anyone get confused by this, but let's see. Ooh, actually. No, because I'm worried about... Fuck. I can't move. Fuck. What I was worried about, and I forgot about, was I don't want to wake up Anubismon, essentially canceling their stun. But you know what? Desperate times. Nobody got confused. Of course not. Why would they? Silly of me to think so. Alright, the good news is, and there is good news, I think I might be able to take out Wargreymon here. Alright. 3 left. Sarismon is finally catching up. Boy, that 2 movement, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go for Anubismon first. Do I want to? No, I'm gonna leave Anubismon to someone else. I'm gonna go for Banjo Stingmon. Try and get a real big hit here. I really can't let them survive, though. The longer Anubismon goes, the more damage they take, the stronger they get. Well, you're a virus type, but this should still work. Let's do the Crimson Blaze one. Nope, that's not enough. Gotta do Extreme Burst. That's still not enough. Doesn't matter. Stun! Shit. Okay. Fuck. Who's he going after? Okay, that's fine. Nobody can hit Omnimon. It's fine. Alright, gonna get right up and close. And then, back to Bihumon we go. God, these are tough. Can you imagine if the whole game was like this? I don't mean that as a positive or a negative. Oh, why can't I hit you? Whatever. Alright. Oh. I got the kill, though. That's what matters. Okay. Gonna get right up next to you again, because I don't learn my lessons. 73%. Sounds like a chance to hit. Fuck this game. Fuck this game and the fucking horse that rode it on. Fuck this game. Alright. I don't think I can hit you from the front. I'm just gonna guess I can't. And not take the chance. I will, however, give my good bud Omnimon an acceleration boost. Okay. I mean, I haven't lost anyone yet, so... I do think Sarismon is going to hit like a truck, though, when they do eventually decide to start attacking. Cool thing is, we can see enemies' SP, and I don't think I've ever had an enemy come this close to actually, like, running out of SP. Trying to hit both of them? I can hit both of them with a Supreme Cannon, I think. Just don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. But unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of other options. I kind of have to hit with the Celestial Blade again. So I needed my my boost. I needed my attack boost. I knew the fights were going to go on this long. I would have equipped a attack charge to someone. Alright, one last extreme burst for the road. Okay. Sarismon is surprisingly weak for someone who took this long to get here. Can I confuse them? No, nobody gets confused. Oh yeah, you're a virus type. That's why that did so much damage. Speaking of virus types, I also have another alternative. I think Aoi might be the only one besides Agumon who can turn to all 3 forms, which is pretty rad. Okay. Can I get this last hit? Gonna try. A lot of assists there. Hey! That was a long one and a tough one. That was scary. There were a lot of Digimon on that field. I feel like the rewards weren't worth it that time. That was a lot. Good lord. Alright, who's in the fight? Who's in fight 29? Oh. Why Dino Rexmon? And why Ceresmon? Omnimon kind of makes sense. I don't know if I want to do those. I don't know if I want to do them. I don't want to fight Omnimon. I feel like this kind of confirms that Fang Longmon will be on 30, and I don't want to fight him yet. Let's see. How long is this video? Wow, this video is long. Okay. That fight took way longer than I thought it was gonna. Well, we should be able to do this. They're all virus types, I think. Well, no, Dynarexmon's a data type. I think Ceresmon's a data type, too. Alright, one more. We'll leave the last one. We'll do that after we beat the game, I think. And then I'm going to find out the item they give you is, like, super broken and OP. And get upset. Okay. Actually, you don't need to be up front. Let's put Minor up here. We'll put Psychomon up there. Or Ceresmon could probably go up first. And we'll put Aoi over here. Psychomon here. Okay. Alright. This one has more viruses, though. Those are easier to fight. I mean, truthfully, I don't really have a solution for Omnimon. I'm gonna try my best. But I suspect it won't be enough. Let's see. Your skills aren't as strong as mine. Oh my god, but your Supreme Cannon does double attack? What the fuck? Why? He will eviscerate virus types. He doesn't have any light attacks, that's good. Okay, who else? You raise damage up with dark attacks, moderate chance of reducing speed when attacked, and you also can counter. You have Pernicious Waltz, but that's about it. You have Hell's Gates. You have Deltamon's ability and Ogre Flame, which has some pretty decent range. Raises damage up by fire attacks 2 ranks, ignore monster support affinity, burning blood shell. Okay. I don't think I might just. Well, I know, because I can't get away from Omnimon. He's gonna hit me from, like, across the fucking map. But they're all in, like, a weird spot. I'd rather they moved out, especially Plutomon. I can't hit him up there. Maybe I'll take this chance to boost everyone's acceleration charge. Just to make sure they're all good. Buff up for a turn or two. Like, I'll evolve everyone and play defensively, but that'll force them to come out, I think. I'll evolve to War Greymon for now. I don't have any good. I'm not going to jazz them up yet. I'm going to wait so that the boost lasts longer. Okay. Do you have a weakness to water? You do. Hey, guess who's moving out of the way? This guy. I mean, most of them do dark or fire attacks. It's just Omnimon who has a water attack. If I can kind of, like, guide them a little bit, I'll put Ebon Wumon out first. If I can, like, basically become a lightning rod for Omnimon. Yeah, we'll take it slow. What's your weakness to water? Oh, you have a strong water defense. Alright, I'll move you up. They're definitely not getting behind any of us, I know that. Alright, who should a Zulongmon buff up? Who could use the movement? I guess War Greymon, right? Because then we can max it out. I'm gonna try and stay away from the other two, so that Supreme Cannon doesn't hit me. Interesting choice. They're still defending. Do I move up now? I can. I can't really get from the side, though. That's my only issue. I need, like, a broader range to be able to hit him from the side. Who hasn't gone yet? Plutomon hasn't gone yet. Cyrusmon, all of them. The only ones who have gone are Omnimon and Bautamon. Okay. They can't move in these tiles. But they can attack through them. Let me, I guess let me move... Ooh, here's a weird thought. No, let me try and move up here. Because they're gonna draw... I'm gonna draw their attack if I do this. That's fine. I'm defending. And Dino-Rexmon is the big threat, but I think I'm fine for now. Who do I want to boost their movement? Let's boost Ivanumon. Just move slightly over this way. Ooh, he did come down from his perch, or started to. I guess I could start my attacks. Dino-Rexmon and Cyrusmon would be the ones I'd want to do first. Trying to play it carefully, but I'm very bad at it because I just want to attack. All right, this probably won't hit Cyrusmon, but I can definitely hit the others. I have to start taking down Omnimon as well. If I go one over... Oh, I can probably still hit him. Hold on. I think if I go here, I can hit all four of them. Alright, chance to stun them. That could be great. I can't even hit Omnimon from behind here. That's insane. Oh, and he blocked the attack. Oh my god. That's evil. Oh my god. That's brutal. I can't believe he blocked the attack. I can't believe he hit me. What the fuck, War Greymon? You were impossible to hit 5 seconds ago. Good lord. Alright. Well, I have a data type, so I might as well try and attack Omnimon now. I'm also going to heal Takuma. That was unexpected. Alright. High chance of reducing speed. 0% chance to hit. Huh. About that. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do if I can't hit him? Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, I don't want to hit Bautamon. I literally can't. I have to go right next to him. 0%. Oh my god. You son of a bitch. You fucking son of a bitch. The only way I can hit him is if I get behind him or stun him or something. What a bastard. What an absolute bastard. Thing's a monster. I never thought not being able to hit it would be my biggest problem. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be really bad. Oh! I waited too long. I played it too safe. Oh no! That's bad. And I can't evolve as Metal Garurumon. It has to be through Metal Garurumon. Oh my god, dude. Okay, well. Complete your store as a target. I need... Oh, hold on. I can do this. Alright, it does cure. Okay. Alright. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. I don't think he's defending anymore. He's just completely open to the attacks from back there. So that's great. And he's taunting. Oh my god, dude. Actually insane. Alright. Let's try and get these guys. Alright, can do some damage. He stopped me again! What the, what a god! Low chance my ass. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. This fight's impossible. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I don't even know what to do anymore. Like playing it slow strategy didn't work either because they just decided not to play by the fucking rules anymore. I can't even hit Omnimon. And every time I try to hit fucking Bolt Batamon, he just counters. These guys are fucking sons of bitches. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess that removes his stat reductions too when the professor talks to him. Oh my god, dude. Okay. I can't hit Omnimon from there. I don't even think I can hit him from here. But I need to stun this motherfucker. I can't hit him from here. Shit. Okay. Alright. I'm out of options. I don't know what to do anymore. So I'll guard your back and accelerate charge. I'm so at a loss. Omnimon and Bolt Batamon have both completely fucked me in this. Yeah, he's dead. You gotta dodge. You gotta dodge. Okay. Oh my god, dude. What a massacre. I cannot believe the bad luck I got in this. Alright, we're gonna give up here. I'm gonna eat my words here. I lost. I couldn't beat Omnimon. I couldn't even fucking hit him. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to hit Omnimon. Ah! Alright. We'll come back to that. That was not great. But we are at an hour, so I'm gonna have to call it there. Guess what? Might be 51 video. Might be 51 parts. Turns out, or one really long one for part 50. So, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you later. Goodbye. All right. Oh. All right, we are back after my devastating 2 a.m. loss last night. I don't know what I want to do about the Mugen recollection. I I don't even know. Like, maybe if I go in with Omnimon, like, right from the start, and just kick some fucking ass, maybe? But, like, I'm at a loss. They kicked the shit out of me. So, I, I couldn't hit... Bolt Batamon canceled my attacks twice. And Omnimon couldn't be hit. So I'm like, I don't know what to do about that right now. So, I think we're gonna move on. Like, even with the items I have left, I'm like, I don't think I can do anything with these. Unfortunately. I don't think I can win. Not on the normal difficulty anyway. But yeah, let's get going. This may be the final part. Undecided. Maybe. There's Staki. She sealed herself for the battle ahead. I imagine this is a fake free time where in reality you have enough to talk to everyone. it was kind of fun. I mean, she says that, but then there's her illness. I wonder if she's being honest, or maybe I'm just overthinking this. Should I press her on it, or would it be better not to bring it up? Let me continue to do my save scumming. Let's see. Do you really mean that? Saw right through you. God, right. Try to cheer up or we'd never hate you. We'd never hate you is so specific. It's like, we would never hate you and call you names behind your back. It's like, I didn't say that. What? Okay. I think that was just a poor translation. Alright. One down. 8 more heartbreaks to go. Oh man, I'm not ready to talk to Agumon yet. I will cry. I'll cry. Alright, buddy. My buddy, I mean this fresh snakehead, which I did need. I really should keep investigating. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Yeah, I need to keep finding these because I'm going to need them for the Mugen battles. It's been fun, it's been hard. I don't know. Best thing that happened to me. Strongest memories are of meeting Agumon and of the time we all spent in school. Of fighting Fangmon, Arukenimon, and Piedmon and getting swallowed by the fog. What's the best thing that happened? Nothing. Meeting you, Agumon. Aww. That's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Inside, Kaido's walking around like he's searching for something. What could it be? Kaido's always thinking about Miyu, isn't he? You're all about Miyu. Actually, I do kind of have a problem with that, but it's now the time to bring it up. I'd hate to make trouble before the big fight, but this might be my only chance. I can finally speak honestly to these people, I think. Maybe. Oh, shit. It's not just me, we all care about Kaido. The two of them aren't alone anymore. We worry about you. It's so weird after all the, like, the weird, like, kind of, like, tiptoeing you have to do around this stuff that I can finally just, like, directly, like, say the thing that I should have been saying to these people the entire time. Here's the right. I wonder what they're up to. Alright, I'm gonna look for more snakeheads just in case I lock myself out of some choices. There's a professor. Should I talk to him? No, not yet. Alright, so if I count correctly, 1, 2, 3, 4, but that could be 3, 5, 6, 7. I think, if I assume these two count as 1, then I do in fact have exactly enough actions to talk to everyone. And this is a fake free time. But we'll see. It could be one of those situations where I leave someone out, or it could be one of those things where they remove, or everyone shifts around. Look at all these fucking snakeheads, dude. What sucks is, like, they're the only, like, end game healing item. Like, I feel like they could have had more. because these are the only ones that like fully restore SP, and like the other ones don't even come close. I think the biggest problem with them is that they're not percentage based. They're like a fixed amount, so it's like they restore like 100 SP, and I'm like, well, that's fucking nothing. I need more than that. Doesn't even tickle my balls. No, I've had enough random fights, thank you. But Nick, how are you gonna level up? Not by that. They don't even give enough XP. Alright, let's talk to these two. Alright, Ryo. Still curious. Then again, with the fight coming up, maybe I should let him be. Didn't look that way. Aww. Ryo seems kind of embarrassed. Really, I'm surprised at how far Ryo has come. He's nothing like how he used to be. If I say that, I might embarrass him again. Maybe I should be more subtle. I think it's good. Aw, sounded very kind. I'm sure Kunimon said yes. It's not like I actually know. It's not like I actually know that. Ryo is the real expert on Kunimon. Yes, I think. Look at this turnaround. He went from being one of my hated characters to actually being a pretty good character. Why would you clean up an area that really doesn't matter? Like, I would not clean if we were about to do this final battle, just because, like, nobody's gonna be here. I know what he means. Maybe the thing for me to do right now is try and lighten the mood. I know how you feel. Oh, I missed the check there. Yeah, pretty good idea what Minner wants to say. He wants to say thanks. Look at all these characters going through such robust growth. I mean, he really has been worried about the upcoming fight, or maybe it's going back to our world that scares him. Maybe he prefers to hear. Going back home? No, it's the battle. Alright. I like how I got everyone except Minoru, who has been the easiest throughout the rest of the game. There's the professor. Should I talk to him? As I suspected, they're one. You did a lot too. We got lucky. It wasn't just us. It wasn't just us. Don't bother to betray you. That is true. At every chance you got. No, yeah, we're friends, old man. That's fine, I guess. Ooh, I mean, whatever. What do I care? I'm not gonna use it. Like, I don't know why I pretended like I cared. I think I already have one of those, too. Unless that was the last one. It could have been. I think I already have anti-element crystals. There's one that's, like, even stronger than that, right? Yeah, I think I already have them. Artifacts. I can't believe I'm not using these like overpowered ones. I just don't need them. Because they're like defensive based. Or they're like stat reduction protection, which I don't need. Remedy crystals. Yeah, okay, I already had an anti-element one. But the divine protection, or nature's bounty one, provides an even bigger boost, so. Who cares? There's a guy who's having a hard time finding the right words. Maybe I should help. Everything was awful. It wasn't all bad. I feel like it's going too far, but Abby does tend to put everything on herself. I appreciate your sense. Oh, wait. Meeting Glabbermon, or meeting all of us? Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna cry when they have to separate. I really am. It's gonna happen. I know it. I already know it. When Takuma has his goodbye speech to Dogomon, I'm gonna lose it. I must not want to leave Lapramon. I know the feeling! Alright. 1, 2 left? Alright. Miu's just staring at the wall, probably crying. Yep. Oh. What do you mean? She feels indebted to this place and wanted to say thank you. Miu sure is nice. I never know what to say with this. You'd think I'd know if Miu likes being called cute or not by now. I don't think she does. Oh, okay. You know what? Sure. You really is a nice kid. I can understand why Kato cares so much for her. It's really kind of embarrassing. I'll have so much energy. I hate that it doesn't let me look at the floorboard where we found Sayakomon. Or not Sayakomon, Zuseimon. Hey Shuji, remember when you were the worst character in this game? Remember when you beat the shit out of Lopmon and then it ate you? I was like, Shuji, I'm worried he's getting fixated, but maybe I shouldn't say so. You seem fixated. Oh, well, shit. I feel the same way. I didn't even really clock what he said. It seemed like her answer. No, not really. Alright, I think that was our last free time. Oh no, no! Don't do this to me, game, no! Alright, let's check everyone's affinity. Everyone except Minoru is above 50 at least. I guess those last boosts must have been really good, because I don't think Minoru was that far behind.
Yeah. ありがとう。急じゃない。アグモンと出会っていなかったきっと。僕は今。
それはこっちの言葉だぞ。タクマがいたから。僕は勇気が持てた。全部タクマと一緒だったからだぞ。
That was a cool line. It gave me courage, moral, help me be strong, Wrath, and treat my friends well, Harmony. Nice little callback there. This rundown old school that kept us safe for so long. We'd been lost without it. We already went through this with Mio. Oh, okay. They finally acknowledge it in part 50. They did actually have beds. I was like, have they been sleeping on the ground this entire time? And they just don't want to bring it up? Like, that's funny. We're gonna get called to go outside. Hold on, I want to hear it. What an iconic line. I wonder how many times in the Digimon franchise the phrase Ikuzo Agumon has been said between all of Digimon Adventure with Tai and Agumon, Masaru and Agumon, Takuma and Agumon, anyone with an Agumon. Well, now I'm embarrassed.
そんなことはないぞ。みんな一つマジか。さすがに
そうかしら。
ち、俺らが折れるしいたらおかしいか。うん、そうだね。
So weird.
今までありがとう。よし。
Won't be coming back here again. That place had to have been drafty, right? We leave now, not only to fight our final battle, but to return to our world. Exploration! Well, now I gotta say goodbye to the, I gotta say goodbye to the shrine. Okay, well then that's definitely just a shadow. I'm not gonna go fight it. Alright. Back to the Spider Lily Forest. Things are starting to get thick with fog. Thick. With only one C. Let me see. I hate when they swap around like that, because I have my eyes on the text, so just seeing it in the peripheral is like so disorienting. I wonder what kind of traps the Kenzoku are gonna spring on us. Oh, we're still exploration. Fun. Okay. I was looking into Super Robot Wars because I've played and platinumed V and X, but I never got around to playing T. And Super Robot Wars 30 is also out now. I guess it came out last year. It's not out now. But the only way for me to get it on my main PlayStation account, I'd have to make a Singaporean account, which I have. I have one. I have to find out what the login info is for it again. But there's that as an option. Or I could play it on Steam or Switch for 30 at least. I don't think I could do it with T. But it also means I need to buy Singaporean PlayStation credit. So I just don't want to. It's gonna be a whole thing, so I'm putting that off for a little bit. But if you like Digimon Survive, you will very, very likely like Super Robot Wars. It is probably a similar mix of visual novel to SRPG mechanics, only all with mechs and all from anime and stuff. I would say if this game is 70% visual novel, 30% battle, Super Robot Wars is probably 60 visual novel, 40 battle, so keep that in mind. wonder if this is going to be the final sighting of Piedmon, since we haven't dealt with him in this playthrough, this run. Also, they keep saying into the shrine, but is that thing right there not the shrine? And then this is like a different shrine? I don't know. I find it confusing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting like, they're fucking snakehead in the tree. Yeah, sure. I'm getting, antsy, because we're getting towards the end of the game. And I, like, don't want it to end. I'm having a lot of fun. But end it must. Okay, you're not Piedmon. I like how they said that it looks like this won't be so easy, and I'm like, it's Kenzoku. We fought them a bunch of times. So the same, said with the same indignation as, it's Weevil! I don't know if I can spare the manpower to turn into Omnimon, so I'm not going to. Instead, take along Falcomon, we'll take along Owie, and we'll take along... We'll take along Psychomon. Psychomon has acceleration charge. This music's weird. It feels like it's not starting yet. There we go. Alright, no Omnimon this time. It's funny, because whenever there's the, whenever you have the show, and, like, whenever they, you know, once they unlock Omnimon, I'm always like, well, why don't they just use him every time? Like, I'm just like, you got him. What are we waiting for? And having played this game a little bit, or a lot bit, and having to, like, think about when and where to use certain attacks and stuff, I'm a little bit more like, oh no, okay, I get it now. I'm like, no, that makes sense. You can't use them all the time. Because, sometimes it's just not enough resources, or sometimes you can't use Goblimon. Yeah, good fucking luck. Nobody's hitting Greymon. Unless they get behind him, and they cheat. I feel like they're gonna give me the opportunity to use Kaido eventually. Like, and what I mean by that is, I feel like eventually we'll have a fight where we have everyone on the field again, and when that's the case, I'll be able to use Kaido and Giga Blast or Giga Destroyer again. However, until then, I kind of feel like, I don't know, like maybe I shouldn't. Hold on, wait, can I go up from here? But until then, I don't think I should pull Giga Destroyer off Kaido, even though it would probably be better served on someone else at this point, because I'm not really using him. But I think it's fine. Also, they are stronger. I'm like right on their ass and still not killing them in one shot anymore, which is kind of wild. I really did underestimate them a little bit here. I was like, oh, they'll be fine. We can take these guys on. And I was like, nope, turns out we can't. It's because their elemental resistances are so insane. Alright, Ebon Wumon can take care of you. Although I can't take care of you either. Oh my god, dude. It's so brutal. I just feel like I'm not doing nearly enough damage. I like can't kill any of them. I can only weaken them. I feel so powerless. Let's try going here. It's such a weird feeling. I can't do any fucking damage to them. And like, all of their attacks are pretty good. What are your defenses? I just don't understand. I feel like I'm not doing as much damage as I should be. Alright, I want to break open that chest, but I'm also like aware that I should probably use acceleration charge first. Aid crystal. Oh, another SP crystal. Nice. Oh, I didn't bring fucking Floramon this time. Shit. Okay, well. I'll figure that out, I guess. This is rough. Maybe I've become too reliant on borrowed power. Okay, let's see. I can take that one out. And then this little dweeb is gonna still be alive, though. I don't think I can really get to a spot where I can hit both of them. Maybe this one? Ugh, I keep missing. Alright, I'd rather take that one out. Remember when Terra Force just wrecked everyone? Those are the good days. Bring those days back. Okay. That's 2 down. God, I hope there's not that many more Kenzoku fights. Because, like... I'm starting to feel, a little not as powerful as I once was. I don't know. I can't describe it. They're all, like, equipped out, too, right? Like, I didn't just, like, remove everyone's equipment when I wasn't paying attention. No. Okay. Although you have fine potency crystal. I really should change that. Because I could have sworn I gave you a stellar one. You absolutely should have it. I don't think I can hit both of you. I'm going for this one. Okay. Oof. Yeah, they're not really doing that much damage. They're just really tanky. Which I don't really appreciate. Find it quite rude, actually. I can't hit. Of course I can't. Alright. Oh my god. I'll go after Digimon. Can I relax, please? I don't know how you thought this was gonna go against fucking War Greymon, but be my guest, I guess. Alright, there are a lot of them over there. I really gotta start congregating. Oof. Well, I got a counter at least. I unfortunately left War Greymon out here to deal with this one enemy, which is a misstep at this point. I can admit that now. Okay. Zuquemon's at least close enough. Ugh, I can't hit that one. Are you kidding me? Oh, I guess I'm further away than I thought I was. Hell yeah. Alright, 2 left. Hold on, let's heal you first. Only being able to use 4 is a weird restriction. But I guess there's not as many enemies, I don't know. Actually, I think I should go for this one. Actually, I keep forgetting that if you attack from higher up, you have a higher chance of crit, because it just very rarely comes into play. Okay. Oh, perfect. What's the verticality on this attack? Oh, they have stamina crystals too. Interesting. That did a ton of damage. Let's be clear. You have fine Vexing Potency Crystal, which I don't think you should have. You have Stellar Potency Crystal. Why are you so much stronger? What the fuck? Your special attack is insane. And then you have a fine Potency Crystal. So I gotta up Humon's attack. I don't know what to do with you, Greymon. We have you have the fine one, but I feel like you could use more. But I guess the Omnimon is stronger, so it doesn't really matter. So I usually use Omnimon. This dude sucks. He's raising his speed too. Alright, way off in the corner here. Okay. I feel like I should be able to kill here. Alright. That was a little tougher than I was expecting for like a trash fight. But it exposed some weaknesses. Okay. Let's do this before I forget. Why do you still have a fine potency crystal? I have to have some stellar left over. I don't. Okay. Who has a stellar? Not you. You do. I am sorry, Machine Your Mom. I just don't think you need it. I'm not really using you. I will, however, give you one of the taunting ones. Just kidding. Okay. Well, I guess I'll give you a fine one. And then, because I'm using Owie way more. And this is like 60 extra attack, and that goes a long way. Who else? You get the fine vexing one, because that's all I had left. You have a stellar one. You have a stellar one. You have nothing. I'll give it to you eventually. You have a stellar one as well, and you probably don't need it anymore. I'll think about that later. And you're fine. I should give you something. Here, have Holy Light, and then, I don't know. I really don't know. Here, have one of the broken, or have one of the crazy things. Have the Nature's Bounty Crystal. Just because I'd rather put it to use. And then guess what, guys? Don't care if you guys need to learn. I'm gonna give you something, at least. Anything. Just just throwing shit on you just so that's not, like, useless. Here, attack charge. There you go. You guys can be support digis. I'll give you my last acceleration charge, and I'll give you... I never did find that last fire attack. I wonder where it is. And I'll give you attack charge +2 as well. Actually, what are these? So these, like, neutral attacks that don't do very much. Okay, so they have high chances of, like, causing the status effects. Problem is, like, mostly everyone resists the status effects towards the end, so... Alright, that should be good. Can't be fog inside, that's not how fog works. Except it does work inside. We're getting closer to the border. I got a garble text when I was here too. It's all be just a coincidence. Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize this was only happening in the shrine. I actually didn't put that together. I think it happened a couple other times in, like, weird places, but it always happened near the shrines of the sovereigns. So I think it happened in the waterways, I think it happened in the school, and it might have happened to me. I don't know. I really don't remember at this point. It's genuinely something I didn't clock. I knew it happened close to the Master's Lair, but I didn't really put that together. Well, it wasn't our last exploration after all. Undershrine. Oh, look at that free battle. Yeah, I guess this area is under the shrine, because that's one of the areas that I struggled with in the Mugen battle, but, like, I couldn't figure out where in the story that was. That's funny. There's 2 free battles I can do. That's weird. Alright, more of them. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, and I only have 4 again. Okay. I think I am gonna do Omnimon this time and limit myself to 3 fighters, which is a choice. Falcon will be good over here. Actually, I I think I can probably put Falcomon where... No, because I want Gabumon to boost Agumon up. I'd gotten reliant on that strategy so much, like, I didn't even realize that, how much I was, like, weighing on it. Alright, what is everyone resisting? Let's see. You're weak to light. Weak to light. Weak to fire. Weak to water. Weak to water. Okay. I think I should, Alright, I think I'm gonna bring Floramon, because then Ibon can do the water attacks. Alright, here we go. I think what I hate the most about these battles right now is that they're just defending. Not even doing that much, they're just like stalling. Alright, bud. We're gonna go in turn 1. Here it goes. Nice. Alright. I also have water attacks. I didn't think about that, but it's fine. I'd like to go where someone hasn't attacked yet. I don't know which ones are defending or not. I really can't tell. It would be cool if I could hit multiples. Let's see if I can hit them with Celestial Blade. They're all weak against light, so this should work fairly well. Ah, I forgot to boost up! Idiot! I'll do it next turn. I would have killed him if I boosted. I'm so annoyed. I forgot the order of operations. I'm just yawning forever. Doesn't matter what time of day I record this. I'm recording this at 2 p.m. and I'm still fucking yawning. I can't escape. Might be able to hit from here. No. Trying to get the best position to just kind of whack him, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And a stun. Oh, baby. Alright, we're gonna go Sarismon first. What's your verticality like, Sarismon? I don't think it's very good. Let's walk this way. Walk this way! Oh my god, so close. Nothing is more annoying than when you're like one tile off. Alright. Who do I want to attack next? Sarismon has that Digimon locked. I think what I might honestly do, I might try and just lure them over here. Like, I'll just attack this one in the middle and try and, like, lure them out. Let them try and attack me. Forgot to boost up again, that's fine. Then, I'm gonna do what I always do. Which is go for the chest. Antibiotic crystal. Not worth it, damn it! All my Digimon are immune to fucking status effects. What a waste. Alright. I might be able to take out these two chunky guys with Ibon. I'm not sure. Mugen. Just that it just never it just never confuses them. False advertising. Oh, okay. How'd that work out for you? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If I try and attack with the Supreme Cannon here, it's not going to work. Oh, it will work. Oh, no, it won't. Accuracy 0. Okay. I'll ignore that one for now, but if I take that one out, Ibon has nothing to do, so let me go for this one. I don't know. I want to try and get closer to him, but it's in such a weird spot. Well, that could work, and if I boost up, I think I can kill. I really like Omegamon's sprite in this game. He looks like more filled out than I feel like Omnimon usually does. I feel like Omnimon usually looks way too skinny. They've been like making a slow effort to make him look like more humanoid, I think. I wonder if I can go here and hit both of them. I don't think that this may be too ambitious. Yeah. I can't believe I still can't kill the other one. Are you guys weak to fire? Not that weak, it seems. Okay. Leave Sleepyhead over there. I don't think I can get the kill here because I'm not directly behind him, but... Oh, maybe. Nice. Oh, I could have evolved to Sarismon and prep for the next turn, but I don't think I need to. My movement just went away. It did. How is my range? Decent, turns out. And I froze. Nice. Love to see it. I love when it works. I love when things just work out for me. Alright. Another fodder fight down. Go either way on this one. Should we move cautiously or be more daring? Stop arguing. I had to be the real leader. Deep Under Shrine unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna do a save here. In case I decide to go back for those Mugen fights, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay, cool. You can fight Andromon and Monzemon. Thanks, guys. We're on the very end of the game and you're giving me ultimates. He said there's gonna be some sort of hidden door, but like... Well, there's a Kenzoku. I think it would have been cool if they had us fight the Dark Masters here. If they like had Piedmon and Puppetmon return and then we fought the other two with them, that'd be cool, but I can see why they wouldn't do it too. 4 Digimon once again. Can you stop cucking me, game? How about that? Please. Oh my god. Alright. I should check their weaknesses again. Light. Oh my god, you resist everything else. Ugh. And you're fucking resistant to light. Ah. You're also weak to light. Resist light. Weak to light. I hate this. I hate it here. Same deal. Okay. Who can use light attacks? Agumon is an obvious one. I think definitely gotta go Omnimon here. The others don't resist fire or water, so I guess we'll go with the same team we had last time. Boy, that's annoying. It's just like... They're making them so defensive for no reason. Great. And they move like a fucking foot at a time. Ugh. Okay. I mean, I wish I had a better talk where I could like boost someone up, but it doesn't really work. Alright, me boyos. Let's get this bread. I don't think that one on the left has moved yet. I don't know how many turns this lasts for, but I feel like it lasts long enough for me to get off some of these attacks. Aha! Nice. One down. Super. Radical. Just moving like a foot.
俺が行こう 絶対に勝つんだ
It's just wasting my time. It's not like it's difficult, it's just annoying. Alright. Let's move way up here. I'm obviously gonna go for that chest as well, so. No, I think this is the only chance I could do this. My stunned, that's not bad. They resist everything else, including water, so I think I have to go a different route. The little twigs don't resist water. But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna just try and poison. Yeah. Just, you know, make some progress. Okay, I can hit this one from the side. I think. No, I can't go up. Fuck. Alright, let's see if I can freeze him. Nope. Okay. I don't think this is gonna hit. Oh, it did. Look at that. Good, another snake head. I'm actually not mad to see the snake heads. Alright. Shinka? Not Ocean Wave. Mugen. Not gonna do shit to that one in the back, but that's fine. Oh, I should have let him stay stunned. I regret this. Bold choice. It's not really doing enough damage with the poison either. It's not nothing, but it's also annoying. Okay. Alright, I should be able to kill that guy. Yeah. Alright, that's another one down. Another Thickums down. I move towards the middle a little bit more. I don't know what to do about the little bean sprout. I gotta figure it out. I think I can probably deal some good damage to these two. It's not bad. It's not bad. That works out. I gotta move more that way. Might turn back into Sarismon for a second. Just give me more options. Can I hit you from here? No. Ah, fuck. Poison. Shit. Poison and stunned is a great combo. Big fan. Alright. My movement should have worn off at this point. Think I can still hit? I think. No, you're just outside the range. I think I'm gonna have to. I guess I could try going right next to him. Alright, that works. I gotta leave that last one to Sarismon. I think Zuquaemon could probably take him out. I think I can hit him from behind. But I am from below. I don't know if that's going to affect things. Alright, that's fine. Oddly enough, I think poison actually did matter here. Let's see if I can do this. See if I can score a juicy crit. Mugen still hits. Ocean Wave does not hit. Alright, Mugen it is. I need this thing to move in range. Oh, is it not poisoned anymore? It just lived? That's annoying. I don't like hitting from directly in front, but that might be my only course of action here. Oh, no, I forgot. Scream Cannon's kind of a pain in the ass. I quite literally have to hit it directly from the front. I just don't even like... Look at this lad. Just like... somehow surviving through that death blow. I'm also out of SP. I have to be careful if one of these fights has like a ton of enemies and I only have a couple, because I'm really bad at SP management. I usually end the fights before it even becomes an issue. Okay.
ここだ。間違いない。レナモンによれば、
ここ。
Where's that door? Look more carefully.
もっとよく知ら。
そんなこと
見るからに。この岩の向こう。
It's very clearly a door. Come on, guys.
そうは言ってもこれじゃ前進する方。
その役目。
あなたたちは。
I love that. I love that we only deal with Puppetmon once. Every other time, it's just been like they've either broken through it with raw power or some mystic bullshit.
元よりここの封印は死生獣が封印を開けるよ。死生獣よ。
Oh, it's a different animation too. They didn't just show it as like destroyed like they did in the Harmony and Wrath paths.
なるほど。
Alright, now I'm gonna save. Well, I think I have to say, this is taking so long, I think it just makes more sense to make this, make it part 51. I didn't think I was gonna have to do it, but I think I'm gonna, so. Thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in the final part. For better or worse, next part. Goodbye. Alright, this is it. We're here. Let's finish this. I've seen this once before. By once, I mean 3 times. It's weird that Haru doesn't know where he is this time. Where he definitely knew where the master was every other time. Where's she? Haru. Haru. We have the Okami mural again. I wonder if Shuji can offer any additional insight. He actually did figure out he figured out the sovereign stuff. Shuji, what do you think? I don't think he heard me just now. He must have something on his mind. Do I mention it? Not feeling well. Okay. Alright, gotta talk to everyone again, I guess, but I thought that's what free action was for, but I appear to be mistaken. Let's do this. I like how they all say just talk to the others. I'm like, what the fuck do you think I'm doing right now? You and Kunemon good? Oh my god, please. They all have the same dialogue. So you should talk to the others. Let's save Miyuki. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I'm being prompted to. I mean, I guess Renamon is very old, so this isn't that surprising. I don't like that I can't talk to Agumon. Thank you. I love how often the "I'm older than you" comes up when it's like a year difference. And I'm like, that doesn't change that much. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Maybe it's something that's valued more when you're like in high school and like middle school, but I'm like, who cares? That really doesn't mean anything. Alright, now we gotta talk with the next round. I'm just kidding. Mural time. Okay, here we go. Lore dump. Right, that tracks. Right. Okay, so two worlds are once one, which suggests there's a way we can live together, and all that's left for us to fight the Master. Is that it really is? Do we really do all we could? And what's it mean that we're at the border between worlds? I think that's hinting that there's a boss beyond the Master.
Yes.
I found this passage, the only possible place in this tiny room that we could possibly go next. I found it, guys. Me, the professor. Path to the depths. Boy, this is going on a little longer than I thought it was gonna. I thought it was fairly straightforward, but they're taking a little slow to get here. Psychomon in the background. I think it's finally here, the final battle. Should I talk with everyone? Okay, now we talked to everyone who we didn't talk to last time. I like how before you talk to them, they're all just kind of staring at me. I'll take care of Miyu. He's gonna get offended. It's so weird. It's so redundant. They all say, can you talk to the other people? I'm like, I know. Oh, I don't know what just happened. Oh, what the fuck? All of a sudden, I had this, like, really, really powerful, intense craving for Cherry Coke or Cherry Pepsi. Am I pregnant? What the fuck happened? I just, like... I don't know what the fuck made me think of that. Jesus. I'm, like, wildly worried with myself right now. It's very odd. I don't really have an explanation for that. But I was like, it was worth pointing out. I was like, it's so powerful. I don't really get cravings like that. Let's do this. I'll be there for you. I really care for you. Woo woo! Go Saki, go! That was a really delayed affinity one. Floramon's reaction to that was fantastic. It's like, woo! Get it, girl! Got any snacks? He actually did have snacks. Man, I just couldn't think of what to say. These walls are deeply unsettling, though. Just like the patterns in them and stuff like that. Protect the professor. We're counting on you. Let's beat the master. Protect the professor. How about that? He's such a tsundere. Alright, bud. Look at him looking up at me. He's just so cute. He's so precious. Also, his, like... it's slightly odd. His, like, standing, like, picture is just, like, tilted. So it looks like he's, like, leaning back on his feet almost, looking at me. It's weird. Give it all we got. Nothing. Or thank you. My emotions. He's too cute. Oh, you think that might be the way? Really? You think this giant... Whatever. Why are we celebrating this? It's a big open doorway. Of course this is the right way. What the fuck are we doing? This would be one of those cases where it's, again, a more experienced visual novel. There'd be like a button or something and the wall would like come up or something. And then you'd be like, oh, okay, this is the way forward. But because they couldn't do that, we're just staring at this open fucking pathway. That's very clearly the exit. I wonder if we have to fight the jelly version first again. Or if we're going to straight into the big D Reaper looking master. Oh. Without even, with it just purely be the amount of times I've fought this motherfucker, his opening line is going to be, oh. Ah, god damn it. Oh, he sounds more human now. It's not Miyuki talking, it's the mind of the master, Haruchika, that's in control. He's speaking through Miyuki. There it is. Oh, we're gonna go in the jelly version again? Oh, that is a horrific sight. I hate that. I'll probably get the animation for Omnion here. How crazy this must be if you didn't do the moral route. This must all be very shocking if you didn't do the moral route. How many do I get? 5? Ah, you're killing me, Cam. Okay. No, just Miyuki in the end. We haven't turned into the jelly version yet. Actually, Agumon, let's put you right in the middle. Minor next to me. Goblimon right there. I can't take all of them. Who am I leaving out? Let's take, let's check their weaknesses first. Light resistant, light weak, water weak, light kind of weak, fire weak. Oh, they're all different. Light resistant, okay. So the ones on the sides need to be taken out with a non-light attack, but it doesn't really matter what it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go with these two because they're a bit stronger. Miyuki or all allies die. Wait, Miyuki dies? What? Is she on the battlefield? She is. Oh, wait, are they going towards her? Oh, fuck. She's just a human. Oh, fuck me. I gotta get over there fast then. Okay. Luckily, I have just the attack to do it. Alright. I can't do anything else, really. Okay. We're going all the way. And I'm boosting up too. I'm gonna cut down anyone in our way. Okay. Probably go this way. Ooh, if I was one over. Can I be one over? I can. Can I hit everyone here? Holy shit, dude. Only got a crit there. Enemy in shambles. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Falcomon. I need you to be the one who can sprint around here. I hate this arena, by the way. All the, like, dead Kinzoku parts just, like, scattered around. Which really only makes sense on the Harmony route. When Kaido is just wrecking everyone. Alright. I can probably take out these guys, but if I place it just right, I can probably get more of them. Problem is if I can get accurate... Oh no, I can't hit that one. Alright. How do I want to do this? Let's do this, because then I think I might be able to take out that one. The little froggy one. Yeah. Hopefully this rolls, or this starts a new battle and doesn't like roll right into another one after this. That wouldn't be great. Okay. And gonna hit... Oh, I could probably kill this thing. No, I can't kill it. Okay. What do we got? Stellar Potency Crystal's not bad. We take those. Can always use more. Okay. Anubis. So they should focus in on Omnimon, I think, as long as he's within range. Stellar Aegis Crystal, I didn't really need that. Okay. There's only 2 of them left. And they're highly resistant to light. But not resistant to Supreme Cannons. Frozen! Fuck yes! Oh god! Okay. Really hope they don't just like summon reinforcements. That would be very unfortunate for me. And stunned. Alright. Fucking masterclass here. Nope. Okay, I don't even think I need to change. Ooh, that looks like a sliver of health left. Okay, what do they resist against? I think they're resistant against light and dark. Light more than anything. Alright. Okay. Alright, I can't get directly behind them, but I can get close enough, I think. I think if I remember correctly, we have comparable stats. But I think Mugen is a stronger move than I have. Yeah, not gonna kill. And I removed its stun like a fool. That's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, there were reinforcements! I wonder if he just had to last long enough. Alright. I am not in a good position to get over there. Shit. Oh, okay. I'll take that.
さっきだったらまだ
Oh, everyone's got a little chat here. I think might be able to hit from here. One more. I can't at the same time. Wait. Maybe? I'm more concerned about the one in front anyway. I can't hit it. Shit. Okay. I'll work on taking this one out then. No, I can leave that for you on Lumon. Let's get right up in his fucking grill. Not wrong. It's a bit excessive. Alright. I don't know if we kill all enemies, how this is gonna work. Wasting my SP again, going back and forth between forms. Okay. Let's see if more spawn. No. Shit. Oh, they're making it so annoying. Oh, I had this kind of verticality? I didn't know that. Holy shit, dude. That's rad. That's rad. Alright. Get that one. Still have my movement boost, which is really good. I can't kill it in one turn. Are you kidding me? Come on. What are we doing here? Just stunning every Digimon I run into. I'll give it another turn to get behind it. Change you back into Cyrusmon first. Slightly better movement this way. Megamon is definitely running out of steam though. I gotta be careful. By be careful, I mean use every last bit of SP I have. I wish Lopmon were in this battle. Oh my god, dude, you're killing me. Can I hit from over here? So very strong, maybe. Huh? Oh, it resists. Son of a bitch! Oh, that works. Ooh, that was like lucky crit. We were running on fumes there. Do we just get 5 Digi Snakeheads? What the fuck? What kind of battle are they expecting after this? Miki collapsed. Is it over? Yeah, that was probably it. Wait, what? Ah, we're going into the thought world. I wonder if this world's gonna look any different this time. My guess is no. Am I gonna have to find everyone again? Feels strangely unsteady on my feet. I'm still standing, but I'm really off balance. Okay, thank God. Also, why are you Kururumon for some reason? It's big boy. It's very weird to hear him say it them by name. Is this the reveal that they're supposed to be from the same thing? You know how I knew? Because they both have fucking Haru in their name. Like it's not a big mystery.
そうか。
なぜ恨まん長き時。
捨てられていないか。私は捨てられて、私は助けたの。自分を犠牲にして、そして
姉さん。
It's so weird. She's not the older sister anymore. You're like 50 years older than her.
だから。
そうだ。秋春はずっとみゆきのことを思っていた。記憶が薄れるほど長い時を過ごし。
みゆきだってお前に魂の半分を奪われてもみゆきはお前と。
それにあなたも。
Uh-oh, here it comes.
私
みゆき無理よ。
そうだよ。
ならみんなに。
Oh, the music is swelling. I still don't think this is the final battle. You have Kenzoku this time? What the fuck? No. Also, it's only letting me pick 6 again. However, 6 is enough for Omnimon and the Sovereigns. That works for me. Alright, gang. This could be the second to last battle. Maybe. I don't know. Also, get fucked Kaido, I guess. I don't know. Like, Kaido got so screwed over. By not giving him one of the Sovereigns. Why did they give it to Miyu? Doesn't make sense. I guess it doesn't make sense for his line to have it either. I just felt like Kaido was more of a main character than Miyu. He got kind of shafted. I really expected them to let us have, because in the other times we fought the Master, they let us have like a bunch of people. So I'm surprised that they aren't throwing all of our partners out here. Alright. Whoa. They're virus types now? And it's a super ultimate Kenzoku? What the fuck? You guys were fucking neutral for the longest time. What happened? Can I hit you from here? Yes. Is it worth it? Arguably no. That's fine. You hit a crit. Nice. Oh, I forgot to gas myself up! Ah! I fucked up. I always forget. For some reason, I always forget with Omnimon. I don't really forget that often with War Greymon. Idiot. I can't. I just almost forgot again. I'm too, like, focused. Or I'm too, tunnel visioned, I think. Alright, I could probably take that one out. But I suspect I could do that with one of the other. Oh, no, he's the closest on this side. Okay. I probably could have gone further and attacked the Master that turn, but unless it's a situation where he just keeps spawning that every turn, which it could be, I'd rather just slowly move up as we try and take care of him so we don't get attacked from other sides. 54%, huh? Thinking about how I just hit a 54%, but somehow also lost all of those, like, 90+ rolls. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't think I can hit you from here. Oh, I can. Only 64%. Wow, they are really up there. Maybe I can't leave this to them. Actually, I think a Zulong one has pretty good power. So as long as I get over there and at least get behind them. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, fuck Anubismon in particular. I think they just sealed me too. That's annoying. Oh, now? You were thinking I should hit him now? Oh, thanks. What are your resistances, by the way? Oh, your stats aren't that good. Oh, this definitely isn't the final time we're gonna fight him. His stats aren't even that good. He just has like insane attacks. Hoarfrost, Beam of Light, and just normal attack. He's got Beam of Light as an ability, which I don't think we ever get, because it's, you know, it'd be kind of broken. Get a lot of SP, a lot of HP. His resistances are all normal. Doing a big hit here. And I reprocs my attack bonus, which is good. Alright, I feel like I want to help out Anubismon, but I also don't. Oh, I still got the side attack, I just realized. No, let's take out this guy. I'll let Anubismon move forward while also healing themselves. I'm just gonna keep stepping up. I'll change to Bihumon. We'll use one of those boost bushels we got in the weirdest places. Oh, I forgot boost bushels were the AoE one. Wait, what? What? You motherfucker, you had both Battlemon's attack? I'll bet the other one had Hell's Gate. I just didn't notice. What a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch. You absolute bastard. You fucking bastard. I'm not gonna change into, what's his face? Oh my god, I still can't get the kill. And he has his skill too. Oh, you're the worst. I need to try and attack. I need to try and kill it. This thing is gonna keep annoying us from behind. Alright, this will kill if it hits. He fucking blocked it again! Low chance my ass. This dude sucks. He's gonna kill one of my Digimon. I can't believe it. I really, really underestimated them. Okay. Starting to run low on SP. Get back here, you prick. You're going down today. Get out of here. I beat you once. Actually, I beat you several times. Actually, first, let's make sure we heal at least one of them. Okay. Wow. I was not expecting those two to be some other final bosses. That's mean. And to have their abilities. That's mean. No, it's definitely not. If you ever ask, is it over, it's not over. I like Agumon. Eh?
誰だ？ここには
Oh no, he's an anime villain.
まさか
愚かなり我の道を塞ぐ者どもめ。
お前はまさかハルチか。
さよう。我はハルチか。
主は僕たちが倒した。お前の恨みもここで終わりにするんだ。
This is the wrong thing to focus on. Okay, I'm aware of that. But I can't not focus on it. His aura behind him, like the purple aura, looks like someone just like very sloppily like erased in Photoshop. I know that because I've done similar works myself. And specifically around his like tassels, it doesn't match up with the tassels. It bothers me so much. It just looks so jagged. And it doesn't seem to correspond with his like actual hair or anything. I think his hair on the right and on the left, yeah, it pokes out from the aura at points. I just don't understand. Okay. Sorry, I couldn't help but notice it. Now you do too.
愚かなり主など破滅の呪縛にとらわれし
Uh-oh. Whoa! I have seen this Digimon before. That's Fang Longmon Ruin Mode. I almost spoiled it for myself again when I looked it up in one of the parts. But I like vaguely knew it existed, which is why I like backed away, but I did not remember what it looked like, and this is fucking rad.
やらせはせぬ。むざむざよ。あとわずか。そのためならば。
なんて姿なんだ。
なんてまぐ
なんだ。
Oh shit.
時は来たれり。
しまった。
Oh shit.
アグモン、聞いたな。
Agumon, we need one more evolution.
ドラクモン。任せと。さあ、最
We need a goddamn kaiju fight.
ラブラも頑張りま大丈夫フローラもそうだねビシッと決めちゃおう
ここが少年場ってやつか。そうだな。ロップもいけそう。
Haha. They're doing all their best poses.
一緒だ
よし。
話にすら劣る獣ごときが。
Oh, it even says Fang Longmon Ruin Mode. Oh, he looks so cool. That's so rad. Yes, dude. I can only use 5? Look at this mad lad. He's huge. This is like looking into a Digimon game that we could have gotten, where they were like slightly 3D animated. No, I guess it's still 2D. But like on a bigger scale. What are your... Oh my god, level 95! Level 95. Halves targets, elemental resistance status, and abnormality resistance when attacking. Wait, no! So he can just... It doesn't matter if you're immune, he doesn't care. Okay. Raiko, which is a big attack. What does it do? Paralyzing them. And it's wind damage. Mukyoku. Wait, he has a 6 attack? No! That's not fair! Deals non-elemental damage to targets, negating any stat boost. Uh-oh. That could be bad for me. Equipment. Mukyoku, okay. Okay, as long as we don't stand in the middle, we should be okay. He has no movement, he can't walk. Or he's a walk type, but he can't move. And speed is incredible. All of his stats are incredible. I like how his XP is 666, 506. Okay. Alright. This is it. Agumon leading the charge. I feel like I can't go Omnion here, but I have to. It's the only chance I have to stand. Okay. We'll bring Minoru. bring Aoi, and I think, weirdly enough, I'm gonna bring Sayakumon, because they not only do they have Accelerate Charge, I think they hit harder than, Actually, no. You know what? He's earned it. He's earned it. I'm bringing Dracmon back. Bangalore defeated, all annihilated. Alright, here we go. I did not realize there was a ruin mode for Fanglongmon until like 2 parts ago. Or I didn't remember, I should say. So this is something. Alright, I have no other choice. This doesn't even seem like something that Omnimon can handle on his own, though. Alright, we're gonna do our best. He's not even a neutral type. He's just a dot. The only other Digimon that uses a dot is the very beginning of the tutorial, when you fight a Kenzoku for the first time. Oh my god, it is so little damage. Oh my god, dude. It's so little damage. I need more power. Agumon, if you want to unlock that last evolution, now's the time. If you want a Digimon Kazuna last evolution, now is the time. Okay, I'm getting way up there. I have to be careful not to get too in the front of him, because if he uses that attack that negates our stat boost, that's gonna be bad. However, I also need to do damage, so you can see how I'm conflicted. Alright, bud. We haven't used you in quite a while, but better brush those fucking cobwebs off. I think this has really good range, but I still can't hit him this turn. Not yet. If he's in the range of that beam attack, then I think he might not be able to use it. Or there's a chance that he can negate it, but we'll see. Let's see how hard he goes out of the gate. Oh my god, this music is so hyped, though. Oh no, he's using it. Okay. Well, it didn't hit Omnimon, and that's the only thing that matters. Oh my god, even that doesn't do that much damage. Okay, well, I don't really need my movement anymore, so that's fine. Alright, we can do it. I believe in us. I believe in the us that believes in us. I think he's still going to go directly from me, but I should still heal Minoru first because he's the weakest. Alright. 2 of the Sovereigns. 1 of the final bosses. Omegamon. We got a good team here. Did I reduce his speed? Really? I didn't even think that was possible. Oh, it does so little. Okay. Alright. Look at them all. I don't know if he can fit through that door. I think we're fine. Oh. Oh yeah. We're powered by digital things. Seriously, what's going on? It's our fight with Paimon back in our own world. I guess someone took a video.
これうまいじゃね？たくま。
嘘。これ世界中の人が
That's actually very good writing to say, look at all those views without actually saying a number, because that's sometimes they'll be like, look at all those views, and it's like 50,000 views. But so
そうか。この世界は現実世界の多くの人々がアグモンが存在する
ooh. Oh, it's time.
なんだか
They're all supporting you, buddy. Wait, all? No way. This is how we turn into it? Or is this just a stat boost? Oh, they fucked over Dracmon again. Why didn't he get voice lines? Also, fuck you, Floramon, I guess. Why are Kunemon and Floramon not like lined up together? That seems weird.
応援する気持ち温かく気をたくまさ敵は
行くぞ。
Alright, well, it's his turn now, so what do you want me to do? I can't really do much. Uh-oh. Oh. That was a big hit. How do I unlock you? How do I unlock you? Alright. I think we're all fully boosted up, I would guess. Which Agumon already was, but that should have re-upped it, I think. They couldn't have healed us while they were at it? Just asking for a friend. It's me, I'm the friend. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're back to being weakened. We just got the Surge of Power Miyuki still singing. What more can we do? Oh.
光は
ようやく見つけられま
光が みゆき一体
Oh. Yukiha.
みゆきの姿が変わった。
ハルチカ、ようやく会えます。
まさかハルチカの姉ユキハ
So angry.
ファンロンモンから黒い正気。
ああ、なんと戦乱の世に散り、その黒きを。
Oh, so he's empowered by all like the war and stuff.
どうか、お願いも助けて。
Okay, I was already gonna. Alright, okay. I don't know if the game expected me to like hit that hard that fast. Probably should have healed. Definitely need to move out of the way. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm fucking paralyzed as Bolt Batamon. I didn't even realize. Ah, shit. Okay, well that worked out. Can we end it here? Sanctified Sovereign. Defeat Fang Longmon Ruin Mode. And we got the Beloved Crystal, which is just the same item you get if you pre-order. So, okay. Whoa. It's a golden boy. I don't think I've ever actually seen Fang Longmon anywhere. Interesting.
弟が旅立ってから大切けれどこの家を守り民そしてよ
ゆえに子孫
承知しています愛しき春近をさあ我がおと
のことだ何時が念願は今こそ
Fang Longmon's really quiet, I feel like.
主の体から光が
I feel like the audio mixing here is a little odd. Will he still look like an anime villain? Yes. Oni-san! Or One-san!
過ぎたことで私が抱いた恨みいくら詫びても春近
元来獣は人の半身であり人は獣を見つめることそうなのに水瀬の子春近
もう
姉上
I don't know that the tears are enough atonement. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
私を止めて久しき時の因果後のこと
もちろん
姉上
さあ春近行きましょう戦乱の世はもうはい本当にありがおかげで弟と皆様はどうか
Okay. So we're just not gonna age up Miyuki. Whoops. she just permanently is a child.
主が正しい姿となり扉が開いたことによって二つのそれにより現代部
流入じゃないわ人間と
Oh boy.
魂ゆっくりではあるけど
つまり最後
それは
ああ人々が獣が先ほどのタクマくんの映像
そうかでも
Okay.
こっちから見届けること家族がこの融和の影響を受け
たくま
それにアグモン
僕は
Oh
と
no!
別れなの
No! I don't wanna.
何を言ってるんだよ母さんのカレーは絶品なんだ
I love Agumons. Eh?
だって僕と
ファルコモンも行こうぜああ無論
ねえ待って
クネモ一緒どうする
まあなシャクモンも来た
ロップモンは連れて帰ってだってロップモンの
フローラも何聞いちゃってるのよ
ガブモン
うん秋春二つのそうか
それって
うんこの先僕たちやアグモンそんな気がする
その可能性が高い当たり前のようにそばにというそれでも自分のそもそも彼らと我々
それって
たくまさんたちが
そっかよし僕たちのサバイ
Well, still missing a trophy because we didn't actually get to use Huang Longmon. Feels like ages have gone by since that day, though I guess it's only been a year. Still, even in just a short span of time, the world has changed in countless ways. Things are a bit chaotic at first, but by now, humans have started to accept them. To accept monsters as trusted partners. Oh, random kids.
こんなど田舎だったとはな。
そういうこと言っちゃダメ。
でもさ、変なこと。
何ビビってんだよ。まあ、そのなんてったってここ。
そんなに嬉しそうに言わないでよ。
もちろんだ。確かこの辺りでモンスター。
ネットによるとデジタルモンスター、デジモン。
We did it! We created Digimon!
それと出会った人たちが最後には。
それってすげえだ。
でもそんなにいい気性の荒い。
なんだよ。
そりゃ私
だろ。そうなの？そうさ。
ここだ。
It's gonna be down. Oh! It's Digimon!
あの噂って。
本当だったんだ。
こんにちは。
He's so cute!
待ってたよ。
Oh, I'm gonna die! He's so cute! I'm here for the sequel. Generation of the Future. Oh, missed it. Oh, what a good game. I like how that was the shortest ending. Oh. Alright, there's a neat song, but I'm not going to be tricked by these credits again. You're actually like 40 minutes long. They never took that photo. That photo only exists in the moral route. I guess they took it back at some point. Quit game. I guess I'll save one more time. Takma's Agumon is unlocked evolution of Fang Longmon. Alright. We've got one more thing to do. I've decided I'm not going to do the Mugen battles. I don't care enough. It's really what it comes down to. I just don't care. Uninterested. I really shouldn't have saved over that one I already completed, but that's fine. Once we're in the Godsumon tutorial. Alright, we're back at the beginning. I just wanted to hear Koromon again. He's so cute! Oh! I like how Koromon has a damage animation. Like, I wonder if they were originally planning for him to be able to, like, for him to be fightable or usable. I don't know why I said fightable. You gotta protect them. You gotta protect. We'll see it one more time. I'm actually surprised that Fang Longmon wasn't story related. Oh, and there was the tail wiggle. Look at this bean. His eyes are more dilated than normal, I think, in this image. All right, let's get to this. Please tell me it doesn't require anyone. Okay, I was like, please. All right, this should be enough to proc the trophy, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What type is he? He's not neutral. Oh my god, his stats. Jesus. Takeyoku. Raise damage dealt by light and dark attacks 2 ranks, friends all stab is normal. Okay, yep, that stuff tracks. I'm so sorry, Godsumon. What is your movement? 4 and 2? Okay. Godsumon, I am so sorry. Alright. I think as soon as we unlock the library, that should trigger it. I'm hoping. I'm praying. I pray that I only have to encounter them and I don't have to actually own them all. Because that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm definitely not doing that on screen if that's the case. I think we unlocked it. Alright. Well, what the fuck? Where's my trophy? Where's my goddamn trophy? Alright, I gotta look this up now. Hold on. What is it called? Master Researcher. You have to have them all at least once. Oh no. No. Because of fucking... Oh, I have a Patamon at some point. Okay, wait. No, I can do this. Maybe. I'm missing Kiwimon. I fucking can't get Kiwimon. I don't think I get Kiwimon. I might be able to. Hold on. Oh my god, do I have enough Digimon for this? Okay. Hold on. So let's focus. I need Kiwimon, and Cyclonemon. Those are my first ones. Okay. I really thought you only had to see them all. Okay. I have spare Digimon. I think I need Blue Meramon and Phoenixmon from here. So let me go for those right now. I have more than enough stones. Okay. I guess it makes sense for the trophy to be to own them all. It just says encounter, though, which I feel like is misleading. Okay. Alright, that's one down. I have all of these ones. Godsumon. I don't have Monzemon. Okay. Wait. Let's just do from Dokumon then. Thought I had Monzemon. I'm gonna be really upset about the Cubimon one because, like, I've had so many opportunities to evolve in the Cubimon, I just never did. Okay, I have all of yours. Yep. Okay. Yep. You're a Mega ready. Okay, so I gotta go. One's gonna be a big one. Alright. Luckily, I have at least one of Palmon's lines done. How do I get Cyclonemon? Do I need a Gazamon? Fuck. I think I do. And I could... Whoever turns into you, I could have turned to Cubimon at some point. Oh my god, I might have to play through until I unlock... Cubimon again? Oh, I hope not. Let's see if I can get it all here. I don't think I can, but let's see if I can get it all here. I'm about to be very upsetty spaghetti. Alright, I need Kiwimon, Daramon, and then I need Puppetmon and Rosemon. It's the reason that it bothers me is that I stared at that Kiwimon multiple times, just thinking to myself, man, I should really digivolve into her at least once, just so I can fill out that slot. Like, I have Renamon, it shouldn't be that hard. But, like, I was just like, no, I'm fine. It's not, you don't need it. You only need to see them all. Okay. And then I need to get back up this way. I'm a little upset right now. Just a little bit. To get so close. So I think I'm missing Cyclonemon, which I need a Gazamon for. Gazamon is one of the first Digimon you can recruit, so that's not that bad. But Cubimon is going to be a pain in the ass. Unless someone else can turn to Cubimon. Which I don't think they can. Boy, really, really, really wishing I didn't save over over that playthrough. Now, I feel really dumb. I shouldn't have done it. Okay. I might have auto-uploaded a save from when I put the game in rest mode, so I might go back to that. But then I have to fucking beat the game again, so it's not worth it. Alright, I need Hercules Kabuterimon, I need Okuwagmon. You're good besides that. Let me just get the ones I know I need out of the way. I think it's going to come down to Cubimon and Cyclonemon. Just making the same noises. I bet this one's going to make it too. I wonder if there's anywhere I can recruit Cyclonemon. Or recruit a Cubimon. Okay. Everyone else I have is a Mega or higher. I don't think I've had Skullgreymon. Okay. Who else am I missing? I think I might be missing one of the Seedramons too. I'm not sure though. Alright, let's check now. I'm missing 5. Let's see. So I have everyone on the first page. I'm missing Cubimon, I'm missing Arukenimon, which I can get now, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I can get Arukenimon. Can I check from here? Who turns into... Okay, so I'm missing Arukenimon. Oh, this is so frustrating. I've got all of your line. Check Gazamon's line. Oh wait, he doesn't turn into Cyclonemon. Then who does? How the fuck do you get a Cyclonemon? Wait, what? Oh, is it from Numon? Is Numon treated as a rookie here? No. Wait, how do you get Cyclonemon? Does he start at Champion? Oh, it's probably Betamon. Yeah. No, he's not here either. Where the fuck is he? Wow. Do you really have to recruit a Cyclonemon? You can't get him any other way? That seems odd. Maybe I'm missing a Digimon. I don't know if there's a way to look backwards. How did I get a Gatomon? Because I don't think anyone turns to Gatomon either. And Tyrannomon is also another one like that. Okay, Cubimon, Cyclonemon, Arukenimon I can get in a second. Saber Leomon. Who else on here? The math ain't mathing. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who am I missing? Who the fuck am I missing? Is there someone grayed out that doesn't look like they're grayed out? Oh, and Ice Leomon. Okay. I think I can do that. I think I need Gazamon for those, actually. Hold on. No. How do I get Leomon? I don't remember who turns into Leomon. No one, apparently. I guess I just have to get a Leomon, like, by himself. That's also how I get Saber Leomon, too. Oh, and then he turns into Talmon as well. Okay. So it is impossible to get Cubimon otherwise. Okay. That's super disappointing, but I think even if I had made a save earlier, it was going to be annoying no matter what, because I'd have to, like, retry to get all of these guys. Alright, I'm not going to record that. It would have been cool to get the platinum pop on screen, but I'm not that dedicated. I'm also not going to make you sit through that. Wait, how do I get Arcanimon? If Dokumon can't turn to Arcanimon, who the fuck can? Is it just Gazamon? So I have to get another Gazamon? Alright, I need to get to Renamon, doesn't matter which path, and I need to evolve Renamon. I need to get a Leomon, which I had at some point. Who did I turn Leomon into? I think I went to Talmon. I need Leomon to turn to Ice Leomon. I need... Yeah, I need a Leomon. I need... How do I get to Arcanimon again? Hold on. Oh yeah, wait, it was just there. So you get it from Fangmon. So I need or a Fangmon, or Wendigomon, or Sangloopmon, I guess. Do I have a Sangloopmon? Hold on. I don't think Sangloopmon can turn into it anyway, but just in case. No, I really stopped recruiting at a certain point. Once I realized I didn't need him anymore. Okay. Alright, so I need to get Fangmon or Gazamon. I need a Leomon. I need who else? Who else am I missing? Leomon, Ice Leomon should cover both of those two. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then Cyclonemon, which I think I have to recruit by himself as well. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, it's annoying because I've done this. This will be my 5th playthrough, but it's not insane or anything. I can do that in like an hour or so. But I am done recording. So let me save here. You fucking moron. You absolute fucking knobhead for saving over this. Okay. Again, it doesn't matter because I needed Fanglongmon. But this is the end of the Digimon Survive playthrough. I'm not going to do the Mugen battles. I don't care enough. I can look up what the item is, though. So we can find out what it is. Mugen Recollection. For those who've beaten Mugen Recollection, just a question, can you do it? Oh, it level resets back to 1 once you finish stage 30. That's not bad. You could really grind there. The ones you get from floor 20 and floor 30 are super broken. You can get multiple copies of these too. I don't know. Hold on, I want to find out what the items are. Someone said they just put every stat item they got on Agumon. I'm like, I guess you could do that, technically. I guess that's one way to play. I'm gonna open someone's video. Yeah, it is. It's what I expected. It's Fanglongmon and the 4 Sovereigns. I'm glad I didn't do it before I fought them then. Video is not loading, huh? I'm having internet problems right now? Is this how I find out? Doesn't even show what the item. They don't even show the item. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Floor 30, it's 150 plus physical attack and special attack, and 100 speed, and it makes you do double attacks. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's so broken. That's cool though. There's nothing to really use it on, unfortunately, but that is really broken. Alright, thank you guys for watching, and I really had fun with this game. I'm going to plan it, so just so you guys know what the current upload schedule is going to be for these, I'm going to make a video probably once all of these are uploaded and processed, so probably tomorrow. I'm going to make a video saying like, hey, it's done. If you want to watch them all now, become a member. If not, you know, they'll be done by like mid-September. And then I think I'm going to turn all of the routes into their own videos. And like put a spoiler warning at the beginning being like, hey, just so you know, I did them in this order, so I may reference the other routes. I might do a reaction one where I like highlight like the big reactions to like reveals of Digimon or stuff like that. And I think I'm gonna do a video that's like, hey, if you like Digimon Survive, here's 5 other games that you'll probably like, because I think this is a unique enough game where, you know, it's a good time to remind people. The games, by the way, without really going into detail, and I know this is kind of like a cursory list, if you're a big fan of the gameplay of this game, I'd really recommend Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, and XCOM. They're all phenomenal in their own rights. I personally am a bigger XCOM fan. Not as much story at all in XCOM. Fire Emblem, it's like 50-50, and Final Fantasy Tactics, I'd say it's like 60-40. Gameplay is 60. And if you like the visual novel stuff, Steins Gate's really good. If you've seen the anime, you can still play the game. It goes very, very in-depth, and it's very good. It elicited a lot of emotions from me. But more importantly, Danganronpa. Because if you're like, wow, all these kids like dying and stuff, that's crazy. Boy, you'll love Danganronpa. It's also another game that has elicited like some very big emotional highs and lows for me in the best way. Some very, very good writing. Zero Escape comes to mind as well, but that's more escape room stuff. The visual novel parts are very good though. I had another one, didn't I? I wrote them down. I'm gonna make a video on that, like, you know, at some point, if I do. But if I don't, then these are the recommendations just in case. And Super Robot Wars, which I already mentioned in a different video. But yeah. Thank you guys for watching. This has been a lot of fun. I'm very excited. I like this game a lot. Hard recommend from me. I really, really think if you like Digimon, you should pick this game up. If you watched this far, then dude, like, what are you doing? You absolutely should have picked it up by now. But it's a really good game. I really hope for a sequel. I mean, I love anything Digimon, but if they did a sequel to this game, I would absolutely pick it up day one. You know, I'd pick up any Digimon game day one because it's like a bulk of my YouTube channel. But I would still, I'd still do it, even if I wasn't basically a Digimon video game YouTuber. I would still, I'd still pick it up day one because this is really cool. Not only was this game really good in its own right, it also lays some good foundations for stuff that they can improve on. My biggest things that I think are negative about the game, I think the Digimon selection is very good for what it is, but I feel like maybe adding like 40 more Digimon would be good, give or take, make it up like at 160 or something. Because I felt like we were starting to fight a lot of the same ones, especially around like rookies and champions. I think there should have been more options for partner evolutions for not Agumon. Having the villain Digivolutions is really cool, and having the Sovereigns is really cool. But I still feel like they probably should have had at least like 3 each. Also, I'm very, very, very hard stance on this. They really should have made it so that you couldn't get the partner megas other than from the story. I think being able to get them kind of ruins the experience a little bit. Like the fact that I had Veradurumon before Minoru did, the fact that I had a Plutomon, and the fact that I could guess that it was going to be both Botamon and stuff like that. It would be a lot cooler if they didn't spoil that stuff in a way by showing them in the game. I think that'd be my big thing, is that make them unique to the Digimon, or make them unique to the partners. Even if it's something as simple as like Sarismon, where you get like the big bulky version, but you get the smaller version for Saki, or Sakuyamon, where you get maid mode, but you only get the original version with her. Even if it was like a palette swap. Like, say you couldn't get War Greymon in the game, but you get Black War Greymon. Like, I honestly think that'd be a good stopgap. But yeah. Other than that, story was good. The only thing I didn't like about the story was I felt like with the true route, I wish that it had changed before Chapter 9. Like, there were minor differences here and there, obviously, people surviving and stuff like that, but they really followed the same story beats in places where, like, I felt like it was forced. Like, Chapter 6 felt like a waste of time. And I feel like if you're gonna do a true route like that, then you should absolutely, like, make it so, like, you can unlock, like, Garurumon and Renamon earlier, because, like, we already know the twist. So, but I think part of that is because I think they originally had designed it so that you could do the true route on your first playthrough if you played well enough. But I think that was a change they made later in development, just based on how it plays. Because, yeah, you don't even unlock Omnimon in the true route. It's you only unlock him in the moral route, so I don't know. So yeah, stuff like that. I liked the idea of the memories. I think they should have been voiced, as weird as that sounds, because it was very easy to skip through them. The getting the attacks from them though is super cool. That's a really cool collectible that rewards you in a fun way. The training, the training was weirdly spaced out because you definitely don't need it at the beginning. But I do think that if I hadn't used the training items, I don't think I could have won in the true route battles. But it's cool. I like that they're there. I just wish there was more variety, and I wish it was easier to like get them. Like you get them a bunch, but like you don't get them when you need them, if that makes sense. Like there wasn't really a lot. I wasn't getting a lot of them at the end of the game. What else? I think that's largely it. I can't really think of anything else. Oh, the Harmony and Wrath route split. I know they fucked up. I'm like so confident. I'm 100% confident that they accidentally switched the Wrath and Harmony routes. All I want from them, and I don't think they need to change it in update. I don't think they need to fix the game or anything like that. If they do like a re-release, like if they release it as like a complete edition or something like that, absolutely fix it. If they, or I want them to just acknowledge it. Like somewhere, whether in an interview or on a Twitter post or something, just acknowledge that it happened and just say you're not going to fix it. Like, but it's maddening that they basically just like mixed up the Harmony and Wrath routes. At first I thought it might have been on purpose, where it's like, oh, well, if you're too nice, then, you know, look what happens. The other person gets angry. Or if you're too angry, look, you hurt the people who are nice. I really don't think that's what they were going for. I really don't. I don't think that at all. Because Takuma doesn't really change between the routes. Takuma is the same person in all 4 routes. He can say some different things, but it doesn't really change the story that much. That's something I kind of wish for too, maybe, is that I wish Takuma was like a different kind of protagonist between the routes. But he's the exact same character in all of them, which is fine. I like Takuma, but it just kind of felt like my choice, like the moral choices or the karma choices, they mattered for certain things, but not as much as I was hoping they would matter. I would change the affinity system too. Make it like when you're talking to a Digimon, so make it so one answer is +1, one's +2, and then like 1 could be like a net neutral, so you don't gain or lose anything, and then make 1 where you like lose 1. I think that would be a cooler way to do it, because some of the answers felt like they could, like, there was a good answer and then a better answer. Some were pretty close. I think that could solve that too. Other than that, I think that's it. I think that's everything I've like really thought about. From again, I really enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with this game. I'm excited for it to become my 200th platinum. I'm sorry I don't get to do it on screen. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, and you know, watch if you're this is the first video series you've watched somehow, watch the other ones. And if it's not the first series, you guys should start watching Digimon Cyber Sleuth Randomized, a mod that I was doing before this game came out and will continue to do. At the time of recording this, there's 22 videos of Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I'll bet I have it finished by the time this video is like public. So, but I'll slowly start releasing those weekly again. And yeah, thank you guys. I love you so much. Thank you for sticking with me through the ride, and I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. Hey, just a short little intermission. Hey, if you're enjoying this, maybe consider watching the whole playthrough from the start. Or also maybe check out Digimon's Story Cyber Sleuth Randomized and other mods. Plenty of other good stuff on here. If you're like, wow, this guy's pretty tolerable, and he's doing okay at Digimon Survive, consider checking out one of my many other games. I've played pretty much every Digimon game and done a bunch of playthroughs. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh, lots of Pokemon, lots of potpourri, lots of other stuff. So check it out if you're interested. At least you gotta start at the Digimon one. I mean, come on. I've got some cool stuff in here. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye.